Instead of wasting time, it's better to throw a punch first, and then explain the problem clearly when the time is right. If one punch doesn't solve the problem, then throw another punch. There's no point in reasoning with this kind of person. Violence can solve everything.
I'll ask you again, which eye did you see it with? Lin Tian asked the wealthy young man from the port district, his head bowed.
I didn't see it.
The rich young master from the port area hurriedly covered his left eye and waved his hand. This was the first time he had ever been beaten in his life.
Lin Tian's aura was too terrifying, just like a crow in a movie.
The rich young master only realized after being punched that this wasn't the port area.
Even a powerful dragon can't suppress a local snake.
No matter how powerful his family was in the port area, their roots weren't here. The distance between the port area and Kyoto was too far. It would take time to send someone over. What happened to Lin Tian? Dong Yi was chatting with her friend when she heard the commotion and rushed over.
She didn't know what had happened yet.
When the rich young man saw Dong Yi arrive, it was as if he had seen a savior. Based on his status, Dong Yi would have to say something fair when she came.
Although this is a bit embarrassing, the rich young man doesn't care about it anymore.
I heard that Dong Yi is a sensible woman.
Shouldn't she say something when she saw her boyfriend beating someone? Miss Dong, save me.
With this mentality, the rich young man stood up and hid behind Dong Yi. It's nothing, just taught a lesson to some blind fools, Lin Tian explained coldly.
Dong Yi glanced at the wealthy young man behind her and roughly understood what was going on.
It seems she's caused Lin Tian trouble again.
Dong Yi is really annoyed by these men. Why do they always have to hover around her all day?
He couldn't be like Lin Tian, ignoring her and making her inexplicably feel a sense of novelty towards him.
Miss Dong, your boyfriend hit me. Look into my eyes, it was him who hit me.
You have to stand up for me, he's your boyfriend, the rich young man said to Dong Yi with a wronged expression.
Lin Tian, you hit him? Dong Yi asked.
No, Lin Tian waved his hand, feigning innocence.
No, the rich young man was anxious. You didn't hit me, what's wrong with my eyes? You still dare to say you didn't?
So many people saw it just now, they can all testify for me. Hearing this, Lin Tian smiled, turned his head and glanced at everyone, and asked slowly.
Which eye of yours saw me hit him? The onlookers looked at each other in surprise.
Why did these words sound so familiar, as if they had heard them just now? Everyone instinctively covered their right eye and waved their hands repeatedly.
No. I just went to the bathroom and didn't see it. I didn't see it either. My eyesight hasn't been very good recently.
Faced with Lin Tian's answer, everyone spoke with one voice and chose to lie with their eyes open. Because the person who said he could see last time was beaten up by Lin Tian, and he also asked Lin Tian's girlfriend to make the decision for him. The rich young man looked around and, finding no one to vouch for him, turned ashen-faced.
Are these people blind?
They clearly saw it just now.
Why are you framing me?
Do you think I'm the kind of person who would resort to violence? Lin Tian said. The rich young man was so angry that his lungs were about to explode.
Lin Tian didn't do anything. Could it be that he hit himself?
Dong Yi glanced at Lin Tian, then looked at the rich man and snorted coldly.
Even if he hit you, you deserve it. Yes, it's a live weight. Miss Dong, what did you say?
I believe my boyfriend would not hit anyone for no reason.
You must have provoked him. Being beaten by him only means you deserve it.
Dong Yi rolled her eyes at the rich young man. The rich kid was stunned.
Is there any way to be so protective of one's own?
It would have been fine if Dong Yi didn't say anything fair, but she added fuel to the fire and said he deserved it.
Did he forget to check the almanac before going out today? Why do these people in Kyoto like to tell lies with their eyes open? Is there still fairness? Is there still law?
He took that punch for nothing, otherwise, he would have apologized to Lin Tian. He had to apologize to the person who hit him.
If this got back to the port area, his whole family would lose face. You are cruel. I will remember you.
If you have the ability, don't go to the port area. After saying that, the rich young man ran out of the banquet in embarrassment. The banquet continued.
Dong Yi decided not to go to the banquet today and stayed by Lin Tian's side to avoid unnecessary trouble. Lin Tian, the person you're looking for hasn't arrived yet. Here I come. What about the others? I went upstairs. Then why don't you follow? It's not time yet, it should be about time now.
Lin Tian glanced at his watch and then prepared to head up to the second floor of the villa.
Dong Yi followed Lin Tian and went upstairs. Why are you following me? I want to go up and take a look, too. Chapter 195. Are you sure to follow me?
Are you sure you want to follow me? Lin Tian asked.
That's right, I also want to know if the Chang family did it.
Song Ningxiao is also my friend, and I also want to know if the Chang family is behind this incident.
Dong Yi affirmed. To be honest, Dong Yi still couldn't believe that the Chang family would do such a despicable thing.
Robbery, kidnapping, no matter what happened, she could not connect it to the Chang family. If Lin Tian hadn't personally confirmed that the Chang family had arranged it, Dong Yi would never have believed it, not even if you beat her to death. She had been acquainted with the Chang family for quite some time and was confident that she understood them well, otherwise, she wouldn't have chosen them as business allies. Although Chang Koan has some opinions about the Song family, he is still kind to others.
It can be said that even the Chang family's housekeeper gives people the feeling of a modest gentleman.
Do you think everyone in the Chang family is a good person? Lin Tian smiled. I don't know whether they are good people or not, but at least their character is decent.
Dong Yi was very confident. Lin Tian smiled bitterly and shook his head.
He thought Dong Yi could see it, but who knew she was so naive? Perhaps it was because the Chang family hid it so well that even Dong Yi was fooled.
If Lin Tian hadn't read the novel, he might have thought the same about that old fox Chang Kuan.
After all, Chang Koan appears to be doing serious business, unlike Song Lawu, so it is inevitable that people will have a preconceived impression. The Chang family members are the good ones, and the Song family members who are involved in the underworld are the bad ones.
Are there good guys and bad guys in novels?
I can take you in, but are you sure you don't regret it? Lin Tian asked again.
I'm sure Dong Yi nodded, not expecting anything to regret.
Okay, Lin Tian agreed. Since Dong Yi insisted on following him, Lin Tian didn't mind taking her with him. Let him see how dirty the activities behind the Chang family, who are said to be on the side of justice, are. When Lin Tian was reading the novel, he felt that there was no such thing as a righteous side in the novel. Take the Chang family for example. His initial goal was simply to defeat the Song family, restore the glory of the Chang family, and bring the Chang family back to the top position in the capital.
But is the Chang family so clean?
It was only after the protagonist joined them that they became the side of justice, while the Song family stood on the opposite side.
What is justice? Whoever has the right to speak is justice. If Dong Yi feels that the Chang family is doing the right thing, then let him see.
As they spoke, the two of them walked towards a room upstairs in the villa.
We arrived at the door of a room.
Standing at the door, I heard rustling sounds coming from inside.
Aren't you going in? Dong Yi asked. The person Lin Tian was looking for should be in this room. No, wait a moment. The time is not right yet. Lin Tian shook his head.
As the two talked, the noise in the room grew louder. From time to time, some blushing sounds were heard.
Dong Yi blushed instantly. What are they doing? Dong Yi asked. Guess, Lin Tian said with a mischievous grin. What can two people do in a room?
Of course, they should do what they should do.
Can they play landlord in the room?
Dong Yi instantly understood why Lin Tian had repeatedly confirmed with her when she asked to go with him.
Lin Tian definitely knew what was going to happen in the room. The people in the room are from the Chang family. Aren't you here to investigate the Chang family incident?
There are always some methods to investigate things, and only the Chang family members admitting to it themselves is the most convincing.
Lin Tian, you are too naive.
Even if the person inside is a member of the Chang family, why would he tell you?
Why don't you believe me, or are you embarrassed? It's not too late for you to leave now. No.
Dong Yi shook her head. She was not a child. She had known Lin Tian for so long that she was used to this kind of scene. The main reason is that as a strong woman, she doesn't want to bow her head in front of Lin Tian and doesn't want to be looked down upon.
She is the helmsman of the Dong group and a well-known strong woman in Kyoto. You underestimate me too much. It's just things between men and women. Dong Yi forced a nonchalant smile.
Oh, Lin Tian responded calmly, but this response seemed to have a deeper meaning.
Everyone has emotions and desires.
Even if the people inside are from the Chang family, there's nothing wrong with doing this, Dong Yi defended. Lin Tian was too lazy to explain to Dong Yi, because he knew that once the door opened, Dong Yi's three views would be shattered.
Dong Yi secretly glanced at Lin Tian and felt that the atmosphere between them was very strange, just like two young lovers secretly watching something unhealthy together.
The noise coming from inside became louder and louder, Dong Yi's face became redder and redder, and her palms couldn't help but sweat.
Don't pretend to be calm. To be honest, I still don't recommend you go in with me later. Lin Tian kindly reminded.
What a joke, Lin Tianbia, you look down on people through the crack of the door.
I, Dong Yi, am not that kind of innocent little girl. I have seen all kinds of things.
To be frank, when I knew about this kind of thing, you didn't even know where it was, Dong Yi said stubbornly.
Oh, you mean I look down on others, Lin Tian said with a wicked smile.
What do you think? Wait, Lin Tian, if you keep scolding me. Dong Yi was so angry that she stretched out her hand to pinch Lin Tian's waist. Lin Tian reacted faster and held Dong Yi's hand with his backhand. The moment Dong Yi made contact with Lin Tian, she pulled her hand back as if she had been electrocuted. At this moment, a man's voice came from inside.
Hey, you're blushing, let me see. Let me see if your development is normal. Be good and let me see. Upon hearing the sound, Dong Yi's face turned deathly pale. She could already imagine the scene in the house.
Dong Yi regretted why she had gotten involved in this mess with Lin Tian. For a young girl like her to hear this was undoubtedly a mental torture.
Who is this person and why is he so perverted? You know, there is a party going on downstairs. Aren't they afraid of being discovered by others, or are they doing it on purpose? She couldn't believe the Chang family would do such a thing. Wait a moment.
Suddenly Dong Yi felt that the man's voice seemed familiar.
Could it be him? Zhang Ruoban, the Chang family's housekeeper.
Dong Yi felt a little unbelievable, because she had met Zhang Ruoban several times and they were quite familiar with each other. That person always gives people the impression of being a modest gentleman, but I never expected that one could only judge a person by his appearance but not by his heart, and that he is such a pervert in private.
Dong Yi's impression of the Chang family began to change.
She knew people by their appearance but not by their true heart, just like Chen Fan. Zhang Bunrui holds a very high status in the Chang family. Although he is just a steward, he holds great power and is highly regarded by Chang Kuan. As for why Chang Kuan values Zhang Bunrui, a person from another family, so much, it is because Zhang Bunrui married one of Chang Kuan's nieces, so Zhang Bunrui can be considered half a member of the Chang family. Because of their relationship, Chang Kuan took extra care of Zhang Bunrui. It is precisely because of this relationship that Zhang Bunrui knows the inside story of the Chang family better than anyone else.
Chapter 196 Live Broadcast. Aren't we going in now? What's the rush? You want to watch the live broadcast? What did you say? Do I look like that kind of person? I think so. Lin Tian.
The two outside were arguing fiercely, and the atmosphere inside was just as heated. Lin Tian looked down at his watch and felt that it was almost time. This time his goal was to find something to hold against the Chang family. When it comes to catching someone in bed cheating, the key is to catch them in the act.
Going in too late or too early is not allowed.
Let's go in, Lin Tian said to Dong Yi.
Are we going in like this? Dong Yi hesitated at this time. Don't you want to know whether the Chang family did it? Just go in and ask clearly and you'll know.
Lin Tian said softly. He will tell you if you ask him. Dong Yi shook her head.
She understood what Lin Tian meant. He wanted to use this incident as a handle to force the Chang family to tell the truth, but would such a handle really work? Aren't all men like this? They are animals that think with their lower body. The people inside don't do anything illegal or life-threatening.
In Dong Yi's eyes, such a handle is not a handle, it will only embarrass all parties. She felt that Lin Tian's thinking was too simple, and the Chang family would confess such a deadly thing to Lin Tian for this matter. Besides, the door of the room was closed. If Lin Tian wanted to go in, he would definitely alert the other party, who would definitely be ready while Lin Tian was breaking the door. So Lin Tian will definitely return empty-handed this time, and Dong Yi has already prepared for failure. For some reason, Lin Tian's actions this time were different from his usual style, making Dong Yi feel that Lin Tian was very reckless. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Tian reached out and grasped the door handle, and with a slight twist, the door of the room opened. Good job. The door wasn't locked. The Chang family is so bold that they don't even lock the door when doing such a thing. Wait a minute, Dong Yi reacted and wondered why Lin Tian knew the door was not locked. Did he investigate everything clearly? Investigation? Does Lin Tian need to be investigated? Dong Yi doesn't know. These things are all recorded in novels. This is how Chun Fan entered the room openly and discovered a huge secret. The two men walked into the room, and the people in the room had already finished. The ground was a mess, a sight that shocked Dong Yi. The air was still filled with the smell of gunpowder after the war. The room was dimly lit, and only two figures could be vaguely seen on the bed. Get up, Lin Tian shouted. The two figures on the bed were startled and sat up at once. Then hurriedly turned on the light. The room suddenly became bright. Dong Yi saw Zhang Bunrui at a glance, and sure enough, it was him in the room. Even now, Dong Yi still finds it hard to believe that Zhang Bunrui, the polite butler of the Chang family, would play such a trick. I don't know which woman is having an affair with Zhang Bunrui. I wonder if Dong Yi knows her. Then he looked towards Zhang Bunrui. This glance left Dong Yi stunned on the spot. Lin Tian, Dong Yi pointed at a man next to Zhang Bunrui and stuttered. Dong Yi's three views completely collapsed at this moment. There was actually a man next to Zhang Bunrui. She took several steps back and hid behind Lin Tian. Lin Tian, why didn't you tell me earlier? As I said before, you insisted on coming in. This sentence left Dong Yi speechless. She was just bragging in front of Lin Tian. Who knew that in the next second I would be so shocked by the scene in front of me that I would be speechless? This is just too much. Even if you beat Dong Yi to death, you would never have imagined that Zhang Bunrui would have this kind of taste. Dong Yi is a typical straight woman, and it is difficult for her to understand such things. She now understood why Lin Tian was so confident. It was not because Lin Tian was reckless, but because everything was under his control. If there was a man and a woman in the room today, Zhang Bunrui would not care even if Lin Tian used this matter to threaten Zhang Bunrui. But there happened to be a man in the room, and that made a difference. The Chang family also has to save face. When something like this happens in the family, the Chang family will definitely not tolerate any sand in their eyes. Who are you? What do you want? Zhang Bunrui asked in a panic. What am I doing? I heard that you have superb fencing skills, so I came here specially to observe. Lin Tian said with a smile. I'm warning you, get out of here right now. Zhang Bunrui said with a fierce look in his eyes. Go out, why do you want to go out? Lin Tian took out his mobile phone and took a few photos in front of Zhang Bunrui. Do you know who I am? I warn you to delete everything in your phone immediately. Zhang Bunrui gritted his teeth and picked up the whip beside the bed. This scared Dong Yi. She didn't want to experience the feeling of being whipped. Lin Tian remained calm and composed as he looked at Zhang Bunrui. Of course he knew who Zhang Bunrui was, otherwise he wouldn't have come here. Zhang Bunrui, do you still want to attack me? If you do something like this, I'll see how you'll explain it to Boss Chang. What did Boss Chang usually teach you? If I were to spread this news today, you can imagine what the consequences would be. Neither of you can escape. Hearing this, Zhang Bunrui calmed down and put down the whip in his hand. But the man next to him objected, pushing Zhang Bunrui and shouting. Husband, please say something, husband, please say something. Dong Yi got goosebumps all over her body and she could no longer look at Zhang Bunrui normally. She used to admire Zhang Bunrui, but now she finds him so disgusting. What are you doing?
What do you want?
As long as you don't tell anyone about this, I can satisfy you. Zhang Bunrui said seriously.
Satisfy me? Lin Tian frowned. Why did this sound weird? Yes, I can give you both money and women.
Zhang Bunrui said in a deep voice.
Honey, what are you doing? Aren't you usually so tough?
Show them what you're made of, don't be so subservient, the man next to Zhang Bunrui shouted.
Bang!
Zhang Bunrui slapped the man in the face with his backhand.
Shut up! I'm a member of the Chang family. Do you know what the consequences will be if this gets out?
You hit me, and you hit me in the face, you heartless thing.
Get out of here right now.
You're the one who sent me here, and now you're telling me to get lost.
Zhang Bunrui, you've changed.
Although the man said that, it was clear that he was aware of the seriousness of the situation. If this matter were to be leaked, both of them would be completely finished. What he hated was not Zhang Bunrui, but this world. The man silently put on his clothes and left the room. Before leaving, he gave Zhang Bunrui a resentful look. Lin Tian brought a chair and sat in front of Zhang Bunrui.
I don't want money or women. I just want you to do something for me. What's up?
I want some inside information about the Chang family.
What?
Zhang Bunrui was shocked and stared at Lin Tian closely.
Those are all deadly things, and why would Lin Tian know about the Chang family's affairs? Chapter 197. A good dog. I'm sorry, but I can't comply. I won't tell.
Zhang Bunrui made up his mind.
Even if Lin Tian exposed this matter, he couldn't reveal any of the Chang family's secrets. Aren't you afraid that Chang Cohen will see these things in my hand? Lin Tian threatened.
I'm afraid, but I'm more afraid of death.
If I'm not mistaken, you should be from the Song family.
Zhang Bunrui was not stupid and had already guessed Lin Tian's identity.
Yes, you guessed right. Otherwise, I wouldn't have inquired about these things.
It seems you're as ruthless as a dead pig that's not afraid of boiling water. No matter what I say, you won't reveal a single piece of information about the Chang family to me, Lin Tian laughed. That's right, Zhang Bunrui's eyes were firm. If this gets out, Zhang Bunrui will at most lose his status as a member of the Chang family and all the benefits and privileges associated with the Chang family. But if he told Lin Tian and Chang Cohen about those things, he might lose his life. As long as he doesn't say anything, I can lose face, but at least I'll save my life. Good, it's a good dog, Lin Tian clapped his hands. I told you, there's no way they'd talk with something like this.
Dong Yi sighed. Lin Tian had underestimated people's hearts. He won't say? That's not necessarily true, because I know him too well. Lin Tian was very confident. Dong Yi seemed to have forgotten an important point.
In fact, Zhang Bunrui was also a younger brother of the Chang family. Lin Tian understood his mentality best. He wasn't loyal to Chang Cohen, but simply afraid of death. If there were so many loyal people in the world, Lu Bu would not have been called a slave of 3 surnames. As long as we understand what Zhang Bunrui is thinking now, we can find Zhang Bunrui's flaws. You didn't see his attitude, there's no way he would say that.
How about we make a bet?
What's the bet?
I'm betting on whether he'll speak up. Okay, if I win, you can come work in my company.
What if you lose?
If I lose, I'll go get a room with you. Lin Tian was no longer sleepy when he heard this.
The bet was fair, so he agreed immediately. However, he had a request, which was that he wanted to talk to Zhang Bunrui alone for a while.
Dong Yi agreed, not believing that Lin Tian could get anything out of Zhang Bunrui.
The handle in Lin Tian's hand has lost its effect.
Zhang Bunrui's attitude is too determined.
He will not joke with his own life. As soon as Dong Yi left, Lin Tian shifted his gaze to Zhang Bunrui, and a cold light flashed in his eyes as if to penetrate the person. Zhang Bunrui instantly felt like he was being watched by a wild beast, and goosebumps rose all over his body. You think that just because you married Chang Cohen's niece, you're really a member of the Chang family, and that everything you have now was given to you by the Chang family. If this news reaches the ears of Chang Cohen's niece, you will most likely be kicked out of the Chang family and lose everything you have now.
You can think about it carefully. What's the difference between losing all of this and dying?
The most painful thing in life is not dying with money left over, but dying with all your money gone.
Do you want to go back to the life you had before?
Lin Tian's words instantly made Zhang Bunrui fall into deep thought. Before joining the Chang family, he was a penniless young man.
Because she was pretty, she was favored by Chang Kuan's niece.
After she married into the family, she had everything she has now and became the housekeeper of the Chang family. After entering the Chang family, he drove a Rolls-Royce every day and ate delicacies from land and sea for every meal. The big bosses in Kyoto all bowed and scraped to him when they saw him. His life and status had made a qualitative leap.
While enjoying all this wealth and glory, he had to endure the humiliation of the Chang family.
After all, he was just a son-in-law and was born inferior to others. In addition, as time went by, Chang Kuan's niece's novelty towards him wore off, and she was no longer as friendly to him as before. She would beat and scold him at every turn. In order to seek thrills, Chang Kuan's niece often tortured him with rich woman's happiness fire and rich woman's happiness ball. Gradually, his heart changed, slowly became twisted, and finally embarked on this road of no return.
Doesn't Zhang Bunrui hate the Chang family? He hates it too.
But he endured it in silence just to avoid losing the hard-earned wealth and glory.
After hearing Lin Tian's words, Zhang Bunrui's expression became conflicted.
Seeing that Zhang Bunrui's mood had changed, Lin Tian quickly struck while the iron was hot and spoke.
Why haven't you ever thought about leaving the Chang family and living like a human being? What do you want to say?
You know the relationship between the Song and Chang families now. In the end, only one of the two families will remain, either the Song or the Chang.
Why don't you give them a better choice? But how do you know the Song family will definitely win? If the Song family wins, you can leave the Chang family and still have everything you have now.
If the Song family loses, I will reveal this news, and you will still leave the Chang family.
You are a smart person, you should know what to choose.
Zhang Bunrui thought and struggled again, analyzing what Lin Tian said. In this case, he actually hoped that the Chang family would fail even more.
It seems that the only way for him to be free is if the Chang family fails.
If what he possessed were given to the Song family would seem to have a greater chance of winning. Suddenly, Zhang Bunrui seemed to have an epiphany and became energetic.
I am willing to join the Song family.
He had no feelings for the Chang family, but after Lin Tian's analysis, he suddenly figured it out.
Very good, but I want to tell you one thing. The news that you have defected to the Song family is only known to you and me. Do you understand what I mean? Lin Tian said frankly. I understand. You are protecting my identity.
Zhang Bunrui replied.
Okay, send me all the inside information and negative information about the Chang family later.
Lin Tian was not afraid that Zhang Bunrui would go back on his word. He had already made it very clear just now. If Zhang Bunrui was still loyal to the Chang family, then he must be crazy. Zhang Bunrui nodded, and Lin Tian immediately called Dong Yi in. The reason why Dong Yi was called out before was because this matter was very serious. After all, Dong Yi is still in an alliance with the Chang family, so it is always right to take precautions.
Okay, you can ask him anything you want.
Lin Tian pointed at Zhang Bunrui.
It's done. Dong Yi frowned. It's done now.
It's done now. As soon as she went out for a while.
Why don't you believe it? Lin Tian said with a smile. To be honest, I don't really believe it. Dong Yi nodded. If you don't believe me, you can ask. Lin Tian waved his hand.
Dong Yi walked up to Zhang Bunrui with doubt, and the first thing she asked was about the bank robbery. Zhang Bunrui was also very honest and told Dong Yi the whole story. After hearing what Zhang Bunrui said, Dong Yi's face changed. The image of the Chang family in her mind completely collapsed. If Dong Yi had known that Chang Kuan of the Chang family was such a person, she would never have cooperated with him. What shocked him even more was Lin Tian. He didn't know what Lin Tian said to Zhang Bunrui, but Zhang Bunrui seemed like a different person all of a sudden. Dong Yi and Lin Tian left the party, and Dong Yi began to rethink the relationship between the Dong family and the Chang family. Chapter 198: The Three Pillars of the Chang Family.
If Chang Kuan is that kind of person, Dong Yi really wouldn't stoop to cooperating with him.
On Lin Tian's side, on his way back, he received a message from Zhang Bunrui, which contained some inside information about the Chang family.
The Chang family's businesses are divided into 3 pillars, one of which is healthcare. The Chang family owns a large international hospital in Beijing, which brings in unimaginable wealth every year. The second major pillar is real estate. The Chang family has developed many real estate projects in Kyoto and can be said to be a real estate giant in Kyoto. The third pillar is the media industry.
The Chang family owns the largest media company in China, and many big stars on TV today were promoted by the Chang family.
These 3 pillars support the Chang family's huge business empire and are also the capital that enables the Chang family to challenge the Song family. As long as these 3 pillars fall, the Chang family will be declared destroyed. Things have become simpler now.
The Song family only needs to use the inside information and shady dealings they have to bring down the 3 pillars of the Chang family.
The Chang family will disappear from Kyoto, and the threat from the Song family will be resolved.
However, this task, though seemingly easy, is actually very difficult to accomplish.
The Chang family has been operating the 3 major industries for so many years, and each industry is so huge that it is almost impossible to defeat them one by one.
Lin Tian's first reaction was to hand these things over to the media, but then he thought that there seemed to be some members of the Chang family on the media side as well. They can use public relations to clear their name and eventually suppress these matters.
What if we hand it over to the authorities?
The official side will definitely conduct an investigation, and the investigation takes time. I don't know how many years it will take to complete the investigation of the 3 major industries.
Obviously, neither of these 2 methods worked. Lin Tian looked at the information in his hand and couldn't help but fall into deep thought.
In the end, he decided to give this thing to Song Hu first and see what Song Hu had to say.
This kind of thing was not something he should worry about.
When I arrived at the hospital, I saw a lot of people gathered at the door of Song Laohu's ward.
Could something have happened? Lin Tian was startled and quickly went over.
Brother Tian Song Chen called out to Lin Tian at the door. What happened to Song Chen? Lin Tian asked immediately.
Oh, my dad's illness has worsened again.
He ate the dumplings made by my stepmother yesterday. I don't know what happened, but his blood pressure went up again in the middle of the night. Fortunately, it was discovered in time.
Song Chen sighed. Is the boss okay now? Lin Tian patted his chest.
Fortunately, he didn't eat the dumplings yesterday.
There was indeed something wrong with them. This devil in Ling Xue almost took Song Laohu away.
Song Laohu's health was already poor. Could he possibly tolerate being fed that kind of thing?
Song Chen is quite filial. Fearing that Song Laohu wouldn't be able to eat, he even brought him a tube of wasabi. What kind of people are in this family? Kind father, filial son, harmonious husband and wife.
When Wu Dalong saw this scene, he gave a thumbs up and called him an expert. When I walked into the ward, I saw that all the Song family members were in the ward, including Song Laohu's 2 brothers.
The moment Lin Tian walked into the ward, he felt that Song Long and Song Bao looked at him with a strange look.
As for what was strange, Lin Tian couldn't tell for a moment. Lin Tian, you're here, Song Laohu said tremblingly, clearly having been through a lot last night, his face still looking sallow.
Boss, are you all right? Lin Tian walked to the bedside. Everyone else, go out. I need to talk to my family. Song Laohu waved his hand.
Even after being all this commotion, he was still worried about the Chang family. After hearing this, the other people in the ward left the ward on their own accord. When Lin Tian heard this, he subconsciously turned around and was about to walk out.
Lin Tian, why are you leaving? I didn't say anything to you. Lin Tian was stunned.
It turned out that he had become a member of the Song family.
How's it going? Song Laohu asked listlessly.
Boss, Lin Tian was about to speak, but was interrupted by Song Long beside him.
Second brother, don't worry about it. Your task now is to get better.
I told Lin Tian about this yesterday. You know the situation of the Chang family.
It's not easy to find out their inside stories and dirty secrets.
Song Long advised, then looked at Lin Tian.
Something is wrong. Lin Tian felt something was wrong.
Why did Song Long suddenly speak for him? Song Long's gaze seemed somewhat familiar to him. There was a hint of unfathomable meaning beneath the lewdness.
Lin Tian instantly got goosebumps all over his back. Could this old guy be a fellow traveler like Zhang Bunrui? Lin Tian thought to himself.
It's quite possible, given the Song family's level of perversion. It's not impossible. Song Long found Lin Tian more and more pleasing to the eye, but he wondered if his daughter, who lived far away in Japan, would agree to a relationship between two women and one husband. If Lin Tian really has the ability to turn the tide, the first thing Song Long would consider after returning to the island country is to change the bed in his house, otherwise the three of them might not be able to sleep in one bed. He spoke up for Lin Tian because he didn't want to put too much pressure on Lin Tian. After all, this matter is not a simple one.
The Song family has sent so many people, but no useful information has been received until now.
Brother is right, we understand how you feel. But we're here for you, so just focus on getting better, Song Bao chimed in, not holding out much hope for Lin Tian. Firstly, the Chang family's affairs were indeed a hot potato. Secondly, his elder brother Song Long was ruthless, and his series of cunning moves had left him bewildered. The thought that the two precious daughters of the Song family would be given to Lin Tian made Song Bao feel uneasy. I wonder what Song Hu will think if he finds out about this. He'll probably join Song Hu in opposing Song Long's idea. At this moment, Song Bao was conflicted. On the one hand, he hoped that Lin Tian could do something to help relieve the pressure on the Song family. On the other hand, he didn't want Lin Tian to perform too well, so that Song Long would be more optimistic about him.
Sigh, I was a bit too hasty. Collecting these kinds of things is indeed quite difficult. Song Chen, go get a stool. I want to have a good talk with Lin Tian.
When Song Chen heard this, he quickly moved a stool and placed it behind Lin Tian.
Yes, boss, your health is the most important thing. Don't worry about what's happening outside. I will definitely do my best.
Hey, I feel relieved when you say that. But even though you say you are worried, how can I not be worried in my heart? Fortunately, my brothers are in Kyoto during this period. If they were not here, you would have to rely on yourself. When Song Lao said this, he glanced at Song Chen with a look of disgust on his face.
Song Chen felt Song Lao's sharp gaze and instinctively hid behind Lin Tian. To be honest, it's not his fault. He really can't help. It's just that Song Lao had too high expectations of him, so at this time Song Chen would be considered helping by not causing more trouble. Chapter 199. Don't be under so much pressure. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. The Chang family should be on guard and won't easily reveal that information. It's all right.
I didn't feel too much pressure when gathering intelligence, it went pretty smoothly. Song Bao rolled his eyes at Lin Tian, feeling that Lin Tian was making it sound too easy, as if he didn't take this mission seriously at all. It should be noted that they sent out more than just Lin Tian, many others have already been discovered missing by the Chang family.
Did you not understand, or are you pretending not to understand? My second brother is just trying to comfort you. Do you think this mission is easy? Is it difficult?
Boss, take a look at these inside stories and dirt on the Chang family.
Is this what you're looking for?
After saying that, Lin Tian sent the information on his phone to Song Hu. Song Hu picked up the phone and was stunned when he saw the message on it.
This. What's wrong with you, second brother? Are you okay?
Song Long also stuck his head out to look at the phone. Upon seeing the message on his phone, old Song gasped in shock.
Song Bao looked bewildered. What was wrong with these two brothers? What was on Lin Tian's phone that could make them so excited? Could it be something stimulating? Song Bao tilted his head and looked over. Next second,
he was completely stunned. These are the dirty secrets and inside stories of the Chang family, Song Bao exclaimed.
Let me see what it is. Song Chen also leaned closer. Everyone in the room was drawn to the information on their phones. Only Ling Shues silently watched Lin Tian. He secretly walked up behind Lin Tian and touched Lin Tian's back. Lin Tian turned around with a start and saw that it was Ling Shues. And Ling Xue blinked, a subtle, enigmatic smile playing on her lips.
Lin Tian glared at her and cursed her in his heart, "You witch, you never stop being quiet for a moment." Even at this time, he was still thinking of taking advantage of Lin Tian.
"Help me up," Song Laowu shouted. Song Chen helped Song Laowu sit up abruptly, and Song Laowu stared intently at the information on the screen, lost in thought. One day. Lin Tian got all these things in just one day.
It was simply unbelievable, and no one could imagine how Lin Tian did it.
"Is the information from Lin Tian guaranteed to be true?" Song Laowu asked. "It's true," Lin Tian replied indifferently. Song Laowu and his two brothers looked at each other.
Especially Song Bao, he has the least hope for Lin Tian among the three. I didn't expect Lin Tian to prove me wrong so quickly.
It's over. Could it be that Lin Tian is really the chosen one that Song Long mentioned?
Lin Tian is so outstanding that he will definitely solidify Song Long's idea.
Song Long looked at Lin Tian as if he were looking at a treasure trove.
A strange light flickered in his eyes.
"It's true, I, Song Long, am very good at judging people.
Or I'd like to call back and reserve the triple bet in advance." Song Laowu remained silent for a long time before finally speaking to Lin Tian. "Lin Tian, now that you have the intelligence, what are your thoughts on the Song family's next move?"
"I think it's best to start with the Chang family's three most important industries now. Use the dirty laundry we have to destroy the pillars of their family.
This way, without having to sacrifice a single soldier, the Chang family can be completely destroyed." After Lin Tian said this, Song Laowu and his two brothers looked at each other. What Lin Tian said was what they thought in their hearts.
Song Laowu asked Lin Tian to see if Lin Tian had thought of this level of understanding.
"From today onwards, you can use all the resources of the Song family.
The Song family will fully cooperate with you.
From now on, you will be the vice president of the Song group," Song Laowu said solemnly.
"I can use anything."
Lin Tian was stunned, which meant he had become Tiger Lin.
"That's right, it's up to you now." Song Laowu nodded. Song Bao wanted to say something after hearing this, but in the end he didn't say anything. Song Long thought this decision was good, because Song Laowu's authority over Lin Tian limited Lin Tian's actions to some extent.
This time, Song Laowu completely unleashed Lin Tian's power, and they were just waiting to see how much strength Lin Tian could actually unleash. If Lin Tian could give the three brothers another surprise like he did today, then Lin Tian can't escape, and Song Long's daughter must marry Lin Tian.
Song Long was overjoyed at the thought of his two daughters marrying Lin Tian.
He didn't even consider whether Lin Tian's body could handle it.
"Boss, look, can we just let this vice president of the Song group go?" Lin Tian said frankly. "To be honest, president and vice president are just titles." But Lin Tian didn't think this was a good thing.
The Song family has a lot of things to do, and Song Laowu is in the hospital, so all the responsibilities will fall on him. Although there are Song Long and Song Bao, these two have been abroad for so many years and don't know much about domestic affairs. In the end, there will definitely be a lot of things for Lin Tian to do. Lin Tian only wanted to be a follower, not a slave to the Song family.
Lin Tian understood this very clearly.
"You're not willing," Song Long frowned. He couldn't detect a trace of falsehood in Lin Tian's eyes. But what Lin Tian said came from the heart.
Lin Tian's indifference to fame and fortune surprised Song Long. Song Bao was surprised. Could it be that Lin Tian was really different from ordinary people? The eldest and second eldest brothers really have such accurate judgment.
You have to understand that in today's society, everyone is scrambling to climb the ladder. I have never seen a person who turns a blind eye to fame and fortune that is within his reach. It's really rare to find someone like that. Song Bao suddenly remembered that he also had a daughter, though she was a little younger.
However, upon hearing this, Song Laowu laughed.
He felt he understood Lin Tian very well. This was Lin Tian's personality. Although he has the ability, he doesn't care about fame or fortune at all. In Song Laowu's eyes, Lin Tian was the kind of person who was free and unrestrained. This is why Song Laowu went to great lengths to try and use Song Ningxiao to keep Lin Tian in the Song family.
That's settled then. Don't worry, you won't be bothered with anything else related to the Song family. Your main task now is to deal with the Chang family. I have decided that you will be the vice president of the Song group. Once the Chang family is absorbed by me, you will be in charge of managing their businesses. Song Laohu made the decision, giving Lin Tian no chance to refuse. After hearing this, Lin Tian could only nod helplessly. Since the boss had spoken, what could a lowly subordinate like him say? He could only accept the position under duress. Thank you, boss. Lin Tian nodded and replied. Haha, Lin Tian, do a good job, I'm rooting for you. Song Laohu looked obviously much better at this time. No problem, boss. You should take care of yourself too. I'll go back first. Lin Tian said softly. Go back. Song Laohu waved his hand. Lin Tian was about to leave the ward when Song Laohu called him down. Perfect timing, your sister-in-law is also going back, why don't you give her a ride? Song Laohu called out to Lin Tian. Lin Tian turned around and saw Ling Xue. He felt like crying, realizing he had been entangled with this vixen. Just as Lin Tian and Ling Xue left the ward, Song Laohu began discussing things with his two brothers. Brother, third brother, this is my vision. This is my son-in-law, Song Hu. Song Laohu was very proud. Not bad, Song Long praised, giving a thumbs up. He secretly scoffed inwardly. What are you so proud of? Lin Tian will be my, Song Long's, son-in-law in the future. Second brother, Lin Tian is just as you said, he has no ambition at all. There are really not many people like him nowadays. Song Bao sighed. Of course it's true. You just saw it. I have done many tests to prove that Lin Tian has no ambition. Where can you find such a good son-in-law? Song Hu said with a smile. What the second brother said is absolutely true. Song Long nodded. He wanted to thank Song Hu properly for finding him such a good son-in-law. Finally, I thought that we are all family, and words of thanks would seem too fake. What Song Long is worried about now is whether Song Hu will agree to this later. After all, the mindset in China is still quite conservative, and besides, Lin Tian is Song Hu's subordinate. Should we lay the groundwork beforehand so that Song Hu has a better idea of what to expect? Song Long thought about it and decided against it. The Chang family's matter was not over yet. Let's wait until the Chang family matter is over and see Lin Tian's final performance. The three pillars of the Chang family can't be easily overthrown. He wants to see Lin Tian's final performance before making a decision. Tonight I will send Lin Tian's photo to my little wife to see what she thinks of Lin Tian. Oh, and there's also that triple bed. If you don't like it, just give it to me directly. Song Long nodded silently upon thinking about this. Chapter 200, Eat Less Junk Food. After leaving the hospital, Lin Tian took Ling Xue back to the car. He and Ling Xue sat in the back, while Zhou Tao sat in the front and drove. When Ling Xue saw Zhou Tao in the driver's seat, she couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. She longed to have some time alone with Lin Tian, and Zhou Tao, acting as a third wheel, made her very uncomfortable. Is this the underling you took in? Ling Xue asked. Yes, his name is Zhou Tao. Lin Tian replied. And Ling Xue had met Zhou Tao at the Chang family's banquet. In other words, this person is yours, not Song Laohu's. What do you mean by that? Suddenly Lin Tian became alert, feeling that there was something else behind Ling Xue's words. What does it mean that they are his people, not Song Laohu's people? What difference does it make who Zhou Tao belongs to? But then again, does Zhou Tao recognize Song Laohu as his boss? He only knew that he was working for Lin Tian. As for Song Laohu, that is another matter. It's nothing special. I just want to ask if this person is loyal to you. Sister-in-law, my feelings for brother Tian are as clear as day. You can rest assured, I would never betray him, even if it meant my death. Zhou Tao, who was sitting in the front, answered firmly. Is that so? Then there's no problem. Ling Xue smiled. He casually wrapped his arm around Lin Tian's neck and pressed his entire body against him. Hiss! Zhou Tao, who saw the scene in the rearview mirror, almost lost his grip on the steering wheel. He and Lin Tian finally understood what Ling Xue meant by what she had just said.
Zhou Tao was shocked. She had no idea that Brother Tian and Ling Xue had this kind of relationship.
That's not right. And Ling Xue is not Song Laohu's wife. In addition, Tiangu and Song Ningxiu are still in a romantic relationship. It has been rumored that Brother Tian will be the son-in-law of the Song family in the future. And Ling Xue is Tian Ji's mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law and son-in-law, Zhou Tao's heart beat wildly when he thought of this.
This was too exciting. As expected of my brother Tian, Song Lao was almost glowing green. What are you doing, you little devil? There are other people in the car. Lin Tian shoved Ling Xue away. But Ling Xue didn't care at all.
Since Zhou Tao was Lin Tian's man, she didn't have to worry about Zhou Tao leaking the matter. The main issue was that Ling Xue felt uneasy sitting in the car with Lin Tian if they didn't do something. And Ling Xue refused to give in and turned around to sit on Lin Tian's lap. She pressed both hands tightly against Lin Tian's cheeks. Trojan horse kissed Lin Tian on the lips. Lin Tian was already numb and had completely lost the will to resist. As Ling Xue twisted her body wildly, Lin Tian in the car suddenly became ambiguous. Zhou Tao was also embarrassed. He never expected his sister-in-law to be so crazy. Although he was staring at the scenery ahead, he couldn't pretend not to hear the sound.
Brother Tian, I need to pee, I'm going to the restroom.
Zhou Tao deliberately parked the car on a secluded side of the road and then got out of the car.
Your little brother does have some sense. And Ling Xue laughed and began to use even more aggressive tactics.
Which Lin Tian scolded and slapped her body hard as a punishment for Ling Xue.
Ah! And Ling Xue's face immediately flushed red. The waves in my chest rise and fall.
Lin Tian also let go completely. If he didn't give Ling Xue a good beating, it seemed that she would not settle down. Zhou Tao had his back to the car and swallowed when he heard the voice inside.
Brother Tian's behavior is really perverted. In the car,
Lin was panting heavily, and his arms were sore. He realized that with his current body, dealing with so many women at the same time, sooner or later he would be exhausted to death.
Why is it that Chen Fan can easily control so many people in his harem and move between women with ease?
Lin Tian suddenly thought that it might be related to Chen Fan's practice method. In this way, if Chen Fan is eliminated, Lin Tian will be able to obtain the physique of Chen Fan's Saint Seiya by practicing that technique. In the novel, Chen Fan's cultivation technique seems to have been obtained from a mountain cave. Chen Fan cultivated for several years, and his strength improved by leaps and bounds. This was his cheat code, which became the foundation for his dominance across the world.
No, I must get that martial arts book.
Lin Tian made a secret decision in his heart.
Practicing that technique is much more effective than eating wolfberries.
Who would have thought that this thing could actually nourish the kidneys?
Just as Lin Tian was thinking, and Ling Xue pounced on him again.
She reached into her clothes and took out a square plastic bag. He bit the plastic bag in his mouth, then tore it apart with force, took out the contents, and threw the plastic bag into the car.
A corner of the plastic bag fell into Ling Xue's pocket without either of them noticing. Lin Tian's breathing quickened. Could it be that the werewolf at the Song family villa that day was Ling Xue? Fragmentary images of that time kept flashing through my mind.
That feeling came over me, as if the scene in the car was about to be replayed. And Ling Xue reached for Lin Tian's belt. Lin Tian could only watch helplessly like a lamb to be slaughtered.
Just at this moment, Ling Xue's phone rang. And Ling Xue turned her head and immediately frowned. The call was from Song Laohu.
A phone call interrupted Ling Xue's spell, causing her to lose all interest in sex instantly, and Lin Tian was able to escape.
She was very angry and wondered if Song Laohu did it on purpose.
In order to take revenge on Song Laohu, Ling Xue took Lin Tian's hand and placed it on her body. Lin Tian was taken aback and was about to pull his hand away when Ling Xue firmly grabbed it. Ling Xue glanced at the caller ID, and a hint of threat flashed in her eyes.
Good job. Lin Tian understood instantly. This devil Ling Xue actually wanted to take revenge on Song Laohu in this way.
After pulling Lin Tian's hand over, and Ling Xue then set the phone to hands-free mode. The call was connected and Song Lao, whose voice came from the other end.
Ling Xue, have you gone back yet?
Still on the way. What happened?
It's okay, I just wanted to tell you to drive slowly, and you don't have to cook for me tonight.
Okay, I get it.
Ling Xue, what's wrong with you? Why are you gasping for breath while talking?
I asked Lin Tian to buy me a bag of spicy noodles.
Try to eat less junk food.
I only realized how important health is after getting sick this time.
You're right, I promise I'll never eat it again. You said you would, don't let me catch you eating this junk food.
At this moment, and Ling Xue suddenly screamed.
Song Lao, who heard in Ling Xue's scream on the other end of the phone. I was startled. Suddenly his tone became tense. Ling Xue, are you alright? What happened to you?
It's okay.
The spicy strips fell on me, and I can't keep my clothes. Song Lao, who breathed a sigh of relief. It's just a piece of clothing. I thought something happened.
I was so scared that my blood pressure shot up instantly.
It's not a peaceful time these days. Try to keep Lin Tian by your side. Do you hear me? I think Lin Tian is a good guy.
Hearing this, Lin Tian on the side opened his mouth wide.
Good job. Song Lao has said all he wanted to say. What is Lin Tian? I think this kid is okay. He also asked Ling Xue to stay by his side as much as possible. Boss, I beg you to take a quick look at the top of your head. It's almost glowing green. And Ling Xue lay weakly on Lin Tian's body. Okay, I get it. I think he can do it too. Okay, I'm not talking to you anymore. Remember not to bring me food.
After saying that, Song Lao hung up the phone and lay on the hospital bed feeling melancholy. I was thinking about whether Ling Xue would think too much if I suddenly stopped her from delivering food to her. But the doctor also told me that if I didn't want to die, I should eat less of the food Ling Xue cooked.
Song Lao decided that after he was discharged from the hospital, he would buy Ling Xue a set of clothes to compensate her. Chapter 201. A strand of black hair conveys deep affection. Seeing that there was no movement inside the car, Zhou Tao assumed that Lin Tian and Ling Xue had finished and got into the car. The first thing I did when I got into the car was to open the windows to ventilate it. The smell in the car was really unpleasant. The back seat of the car was a mess, but Zhou Tao didn't pay much attention to it. Upon arriving at the Song family villa, Ling Xue suddenly plucked out a strand of her hair. The hair was tied to the pendant in Lin Tian's car. What are you going to do now? Lin Tian was almost numb. A single strand of hair carries my deepest affection. I'll keep one strand of hair. If you miss me, just look at this strand, Ling Xue explained. Zhou Tao nodded silently. It turned out that Tiangu and Ling Xue were the true love. I didn't expect Ling Xue to have such deep feelings for brother Tian. A strand of black hair expresses deep affection. It sounds so poetic. Unfortunately, there was Song Lao between the two of them. Wait a moment. Song Lao probably doesn't know about this yet. Zhou Tao suddenly realized something. After sending Ling Xue back, Lin Tian also returned to his home. After finishing the meal made by Jiang Mengmeng, Lin Tian began to carefully check the dark information about the Chang family. Suddenly he noticed a piece of information, which was about the dark side of Changjia Chensi Hospital. Morning Light Hospital is touted as the only international hospital in Kyoto. The Chang family spent tens of billions of dollars just on the investment and construction of this hospital. After its completion, it became incredibly popular. Basically, when people talk about Kyoto hospitals, the first thing that comes to mind is Morning Light Hospital. We receive more than tens of millions of patients every year, and some people even come from other places to see a doctor at Chensi Hospital. Lin Tian heard that Song Chen's circumcision was done at this hospital. Chensi Hospital has serious hidden rules. Whenever a patient undergoes surgery, they'll prescribe a large amount of medication, regardless of their condition. They don't care if the patient needs it or not. Any medication they don't need will be sold off by the hospital, which then makes a huge profit. A year ago, the head of the Wang family was seriously ill and was sent to Chenxi Hospital. The doctors at the hospital, knowing full well that the head of the Wang family was already dead, lied and claimed they were rescuing him, costing the Wang family hundreds of millions in surgery fees. Lin Tian was shocked when he saw the message. Knowing that the person was already dead, they still continued to ask the patient's family for money for treatment. This Chenxi hospital was no ordinary shady operation. If this news were to be exposed, it would surely shock society. However, insider information is ultimately just information and cannot be used as evidence. It's impossible to bring down the Chang family's large hospital just by relying on this news. The information in hand is just an opportunity. If Lin Tian wants to make it play a role, he needs to find a way. Lin Tian, lying on the sofa, fell into deep thought. It was basically impossible for him to enter Chenxi Hospital and steal relevant evidence. The intelligence also stated that the Chang family acted very quickly in this matter, and afterwards they destroyed almost all direct evidence. To expose the Chang family's affair, we must catch them red-handed. After thinking for a long time, Lin Tian suddenly had an idea and came up with a good idea to bring down the Chang family Chenxi Hospital. He immediately picked up the phone and called Zhou Tao. "Zhou Tao, come here and go somewhere with me." After receiving the call, Zhou Tao immediately rushed to Lin Tian's house. Half an hour later, Lin Tian and Zhou Tao appeared in a crematorium in Kyoto. "Brother Tian, why are you here at the crematorium?" Zhou Tao looked confused. "Get me a corpse," Lin Tian said directly. What Zhou Tao was even more confused. "It's so unlucky for Brother Tian to die. Why are you making that kind of thing?" "Sometimes the dead are more useful than the living," Lin Tian said with a smile, then waved his hand, signaling Zhou Tao to drive the car into the crematorium. Zhou Tao was completely confused at this time, but after Lin Tian said this, he didn't ask any more questions. When they drove the car to the entrance of the crematorium, they were stopped by the security guard at the gate. "What are you doing? Do you know where this is? No outsiders are allowed to enter." The security guard sat in the booth playing with his mobile phone, holding the remote control in his hand, and refused to open the door. "I have something to do inside. Does anyone who wants to go in, and who's not in a bad situation, have identification?" "No. If you don't have an ID, get out now and don't make trouble here." The security guard at the crematorium was extremely persistent and refused to open the door no matter what Zhou Tao said. Zhou Tao had no choice but to turn and look at Lin Tian. "Brother Tian, what should we do? Should I go down and talk to him?" Zhou Tao asked. "No need, look how scared I am of him," Lin Tian waved his hand and said. "This place is not somewhere else." Lin Tian doesn't want to take action to avoid causing any trouble. Being able to work as a security guard at a crematorium clearly means this security guard is no ordinary person. In addition, what he wants to do needs to be kept confidential and he doesn't want to make it too public. If the Chang family finds out, it will be over. "You wait here." Lin Tian glanced at the security guard looking at the crematorium through the car window, then opened the car door and got out. Zhou Tao looked at Lin Tian through the car door, wondering what Lin Tian meant by scaring the security guard. Lin Tian walked into the security booth with his hands behind his back. "What are you doing? Who let you in?" The security guard stood up immediately when he saw Lin Tian walk into the pavilion. However, Lin Tian was not panicked at all. He walked calmly to the security guard and glanced at the mobile phone on the security guard's desk. "I saw a video playing on the phone, and next to it were a few unopened pickled chicken feet, which were obviously snacks prepared by the security guard for himself." "Who told you to play with your phone and eat snacks during work hours?" Lin Tian said with a serious expression. "Who are you? Is it any of your business?" the security guard said, frowning. "Who am I?" Lin Tian sneered. He reached into his pocket, pulled out his driver's license, and flashed it in front of the security guard. Then he put the driver's license back into his pocket so quickly that the security guard didn't even have time to react. "Look carefully, I'm from your unit's disciplinary committee," Lin Tian scolded. When the security guard heard that it was from the disciplinary committee, he stood up in fright. Moreover, judging from Lin Tian's expression, he didn't seem to be joking at all.
He also took out his ID and showed it to him. Although he couldn't see it clearly, Lin Tian did take it out. The security guard's expression changed, and he stood in the pavilion looking at Lin Tian like a child who had done something wrong. Her little hands restlessly pinched the corner of his clothes, and she felt very uneasy. This is the third job he's found this month, and the salary and benefits are much better than his previous jobs. He didn't want to lose his job because he was slacking off at work. The main issue is that I've never heard of a disciplinary committee in my workplace. The name sounds like it's a very powerful department. I'll put the things away, Lin Tian shouted. The security guard was so scared that he quickly covered the mobile phone and snacks on the table with a piece of paper.
Chapter 202 Repeated Orders.
Lin Tian snorted coldly, frowning and staring at the security guard.
During the meeting, I repeatedly emphasized the issues of conduct and discipline during working hours.
It was forbidden to slack off during work hours.
Were you sleeping during the meeting? Do you still want to work here? If you don't, get out of here right now. You're playing with your phone and eating snacks at work. You're living a comfortable life.
The security guard said with a sad face and aggrieved.
Boss, I'm new here. A new employee can break company rules? Who gave you that right?
Lin Tian said as he flipped open the paper on the table, picked up the security guard's 2 pickled chicken feet and put them in his pocket.
This thing is confiscated. What's your captain's name? Wang Taizhu. What iron pillar? Wang Taizhu. Wang what pillar? Wang Taizhu. Wang Taizhu, right? I'll talk to him about your disciplinary issues later. Boss, I was wrong, please let me go.
The security guards at the crematorium were almost in tears.
Snap.
Lin Tian slapped the security guard on the head. Where's your hat?
As a security guard, how come you don't even wear a hat when you're on duty? Here it is.
I'll take it with me. The crematorium security guard quickly grabbed a hat from the chair and put it on his head. You're treating this crematorium like your own home.
How many times have I emphasized the issue of work attire? Didn't your team leader tell you? You are the face of our crematorium. You need to let customers see the spirit of our crematorium. Look at what you look like. And playing on your phone? What if someone sneaks in and steals something while you're on your phone? If I see you on your phone again, I'll confiscate it.
Faced with Lin Tian's series of scoldings, the crematorium security guard was completely stunned.
Firmly believe that Lin Tian is the leader of the crematorium.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be so familiar with the regulations of crematoriums. In particular, Lin Tian's tone of voice was almost identical to that of the leaders at the crematorium.
If such a person is not a leader, then who is the leader?
He can only blame himself for being unlucky in being caught by the leader while slacking off.
You even prepared drinks? Hurry up and confiscate them. Lin Tian pointed to a bottle of Red Bull on the table.
Okay, boss. The security guard obediently handed the drink to Lin Tian. Remember, you must smile when facing customers in the future, and pay attention to the tone of your voice.
Don't make it sound like the customer owes you money. Lin Tian instructed before leaving. I'll remember this, boss. I'll never do it again.
The crematorium security guard forced a stiff smile. Lin Tian snorted coldly, walked out of the security booth, and got into his car. The moment my bottom touched the seat, the security guard opened the door to the crematorium. He spoke to Lin Tian with a smile on his face and in a particularly friendly tone.
Take care, leader.
You're welcome to come again next time. Welcome, leader.
Zhou Tao was dumbfounded when she saw the security guard who looked completely different. Anything is fine.
He was completely convinced. Even if you beat him to death, he would never think of a way to impersonate a crematorium leader.
The key point is that Lin Tian's act was so convincing that he scared the security guard so much that the guard actually believed him.
Lin Tian took out 2 bags of pickled pepper chicken feet from his pocket with a calm expression, threw 1 bag to Zhou Tao and opened the other bag to eat himself. They were eating and drinking the beverages that had been confiscated from the security guards.
Zhou Tao stepped on the accelerator and drove the car into the crematorium.
Brother Tian, are you really going to steal the corpse? Zhou Tao asked after getting out of the car.
Steal? Lin Tian frowned. Don't put it so harshly. I called it borrowing. It's not like I'm not going to pay it back.
Brother Tian, are you really going to borrow a corpse? Zhou Tao asked, changing his tone. What, are you scared? Lin Tian glanced at Zhou Tao. I'm not afraid, I dare to kill people, how can I be afraid of corpses?
I just don't know what you are going to do. Don't worry about what's going on. You'll find out later.
First, help me find where the bodies to be burned in the crematorium are. The two spent a long time searching for a place to store the body in the crematorium. But this crematorium was so big that I couldn't find it after searching for a long time. Finally, when it was almost dark, Zhou Tao found a basement in the crematorium. Based on his observation, this should be the place where the crematorium stores corpses. This crematorium stores some unidentified bodies waiting to be claimed. Lin Tian only came to this place after finding out the details. The two came to the door of the basement, and as soon as they opened the door, they were suddenly hit by a chill. Lin Tian couldn't help but shiver, instantly feeling the icy temperature inside. It was his first time in a place like this, and it would be a lie to say he wasn't scared.
Moreover, it was almost dark, which amplified the terrifying atmosphere.
He walked into the room side by side with Zhou Tao and turned on the light of his mobile phone to shine it into the room. I saw many beds in the room, and there seemed to be a person sleeping on one of the beds.
A white cloth was draped over the man, obscuring his face from their view.
That's him, let's get started. Lin Tian patted Zhou Tao on the shoulder. Let me go. Zhou Tao pointed to himself.
Nonsense, if you don't go, do you expect me to go? Lin Tian rolled his eyes at him.
Zhou Tao thought Lin Tian was right, so he took his phone and walked towards the corpse. It was very quiet in the basement, with almost no sound. At this time, only the sound of Zhou Tao's moving footsteps could be heard. There was a strange smell in the air, which made Lin Tian couldn't help but cover his nose. Just then, a noise came from outside the door. Zhou Tao and Lin Tian exchanged a glance, then quickly turned off their phone lights without thinking and found a bed to lie down on. A rustling sound came from below, and a furtive figure entered the basement. The man was wearing a security uniform, and on his badge were written 3 big characters, Wang Taizhu. After entering the basement, Wang Taizhu glanced outside the door and was relieved to find no one there. He breathed a sigh of relief and patted his chest. He took out a flashlight, turned it on, and shone it into the room. Suddenly I saw 3 people lying in the basement. Holy crap! Wang Taizhu quickly covered his mouth, almost screaming out in fright, his back soaked with cold sweat.
He clearly remembered that there was only 1 body in the basement, but somehow there were 3. Could it be that he remembered it wrong? Wang Taizhu thought for a while. Maybe it was a body that was just delivered today, and he didn't know yet. Such things often happen at crematoriums, these are things he couldn't have predicted. Wang Taizhu forced himself to comfort himself, thinking that he was just scaring himself. After taking a deep breath, Wang Taizhu tiptoed to Zhou Tao's side. Chapter 203 Borrow Some Money.
Wang Taizhu knelt down with a thud and kowtowed 3 times to Zhou Tao on the bed.
Put your hands together in prayer and mutter something. Big brother is on top, little brother is on the bottom. I'm a little short on money lately, so I'd like to ask you for a favor. Money is human money. You can't bring it with you when you are born and you can't take it with you when you die. It's useless for you to keep it. You might as well help your little brother. I will definitely repay your kindness. If I meet you down there, I will definitely pay you back with interest. What, you agreed? Brother is straightforward, so I won't be polite. Wang Taizhu beamed with joy.
Lin Tian heard everything clearly.
Good job. This security captain is even worse at deceiving himself than Song Chen. Stealing is stealing, why make it sound so high and mighty?
If Zhou Tao were truly a corpse, he would be so angry at hearing these words that he would come back to life. After Wang Taizhu finished speaking, he put the flashlight aside, rubbed his hands and walked towards Zhou Tao. Lying on the bed, Zhou Tao was on the verge of tears. If Lin Tian hadn't given the order, this matter shouldn't have caused too much of a commotion. He would have stood up and beat the bastard to death a long time ago. Wang Taizhu was not polite and started to grope Zhou Tao's body. "Hey, it's still hot." "It must have been delivered not long ago," Wang Taizhu muttered, becoming even more certain of his earlier guess. A moment later, Wang Taizhu took out Zhou Tao's wallet, which contained several bank cards and some loose change. Clearly, these things couldn't satisfy Wang Taizhu's appetite. He could make money faster by picking up water bottles, so why would he take such a big risk? "Brother, you're not a penniless wretch, are you?" Wang Taizhu frowned, his rummaging movements becoming increasingly exaggerated. Zhou Tao secretly challenged Wang Taizhu, keeping his body tense. Wang Taizhu struggled for a long time but couldn't find any valuables. "Big brother, just cooperate, I'm very fast, I definitely won't hurt you." Without further ado, Wang Taizhu reached out and pulled down Zhou Tao's pants. Zhou Tao clenched his teeth, suppressing the anger in his heart. He clenched his fists tightly, the veins on the back of his hands bulging. "Big brother, you're quite something. Your underwear is all designer brands. How about I borrow it?" Wang Taizhu then set his sights on Zhou Tao's underwear. Lin Tian on the side almost laughed out loud. "This thief is so bizarre, he even stole Zhou Tao's underwear. Poor Zhou Tao, is he going to have to watch his pants being pulled off by a grown man?" Lin Tian could feel the anger in Zhou Tao's heart even though he was standing next to him. No. With Zhou Tao's personality, he definitely couldn't help it. Lin Tian must think of a solution. With his back to Lin Tian, Wang Taizhu reached out to take off Zhou Tao's underwear. Lin Tian stood up quietly and kicked Wang Taizhu in the back. After kicking, he quickly lay down on the bed. Wang Taizhu lost his balance and fell to the ground. Zhou Tao's underwear was saved. After falling, Wang Taizhu quickly stood up, clutching his buttocks and looking around in horror. Who is it?" Wang Taizhu was terrified. But the basement was very quiet, there was no movement at all, and it didn't look like there was anyone there. All that remained were the 3 corpses lying on the bed. Wang Taizhu observed for 10 minutes and did not find anything unusual. "There's no one here, could it be a ghost?" Wang Taizhu turned pale at the thought. "Impossible. I've been working at crematoriums for so many years and I've never seen a ghost. There are no ghosts out there, it's all just people scaring themselves. Yes, I must have scared myself." But he clearly felt someone kick him from behind. Could it be that he was hallucinating? I looked at the basement door and then at Zhou Tao's brand name underwear. Gritted his teeth. Wealth and honor are sought in danger. I am not afraid of poverty, but I am afraid of ghosts. Wang Taizhu walked over to Zhou Tao and took a deep breath. He reached out his sinful hands to Zhou Tao's underwear again. Cough cough. Just then, Lin Tian coughed. Wang Taizhu froze on the spot, realizing that the voice seemed to be coming from behind him. He was so frightened that his face turned pale, and he stiffly turned his body around. Suddenly I saw Lin Tian sitting up. "Wang Taizhu, come and die." Lin Tian stretched out his voice and turned on the light of his mobile phone to shine it on his face. Seeing this scene, Wang Taizhu opened his mouth but could not make any sound. I felt hot underneath and half of my pants were wet. The facial features were distorted. His eyes were as big as light bulbs. "A ghost!" Wang Taizhu shouted and ran out in a flash. As soon as Wang Taizhu left, Zhou Tao stood up, put on his pants, and cursed with gritted teeth. How can there be such a person in the world? "Let's go quickly," Lin Tian said, pulling Zhou Tao along. "Why are you leaving? Don't you want the body?" Zhou Tao asked. "Things have come to this, we can't keep the body, otherwise we'll get into trouble if we leave," Lin Tian explained. Then he quickly took Zhou Tao away from the funeral home. When I drove to the door, the security guard opened the door from a distance. "Take care, leaders. You've had a long journey," the security guard said to Lin Tian and his companion with a smile. "Come here." Lin Tian waved to the security guard. The young security guard scurried out of the guard booth, beaming with excitement. "What are your instructions, sir?" "After receiving the order from above, all relatives of the deceased who come in must register."
I will personally check when the time comes. Okay, no problem. Not long after Lin Tian left, Wang Taizhu arrived in the basement with several security guards. Captain Wang, are you telling the truth? Don't scare us. It's absolutely true. The basement is really haunted. If you don't believe me, I'll take you guys to see it. As soon as they opened the basement door, they found that nothing unusual had happened. Wang Taizhu was scared half to death because he clearly remembered that there were 3 people lying in the basement. I don't know what happened, but in the blink of an eye, the 3 people became one person. Wang Taizhu was completely terrified and decided to quit his job tomorrow and never come to such a place again. After Lin Tian returned, he contacted the family of a deceased person through the security guard. They used their financial power to persuade the deceased's family and then prepared the deceased's death certificate. In addition, Lin Tian called Song Hu and asked to use the Song Group's cash flow. Lin Tian, why do you suddenly need so much money? I'm going to take action against the Chang family Chenxi Hospital. Take action against Chenxi Hospital. That's right, tomorrow you'll see the news of the closure of Dawn Hospital. Okay, I'll have someone hand it over to you later. After Song Hu answered the phone, he told Song Long and Song Bao about this. What? Lin Tian wants to use the cash flow of the Song Group. He won't run away with the money, right? Song Bao frowned. Lin Tian shouldn't be that kind of person, Song Hu still chose to believe. He had tested Lin Tian too many times, and Lin Tian performed almost perfectly every time. If Lin Tian wanted to rebel, he would not call Song Hu. But his tone is too arrogant. Chenxi Hospital is one of the 3 pillars of the Chang family. To shut down Chenxi Hospital in one day, Lin Tian's tone is too arrogant. It's normal for young people to speak louder, said Song Long. Big brother, second brother, you can't judge a book by its cover. Even if you think highly of Lin Tian, you can't joke around at a time like this. Giving so much money to Lin Tian's phone could cause trouble. Song Bao was still worried. Then what do you think we should do? Song Hu asked. I suggest we keep a backup plan and send someone to follow Lin Tian. If Lin Tian does anything wrong, Song Bao said, slicing his hand across Lin Tian's neck. Song Hu and Song Long exchanged glances upon hearing this, putting aside whether Lin Tian was trustworthy or not. Song Bao's suggestion was also for greater safety. As the saying goes, a wise man is better off being safe than being helpless. It is always better to have a trick up his sleeve than to have no trick up his sleeve. Then Song Hu called the man in the baseball cap and handed him a bank card, asking him to deliver it to Lin Tian. After delivering the goods, follow Lin Tian and give them a live broadcast. Chapter 204. A big fish arrives. The man in the baseball cap quickly handed the bank card to Lin Tian. But he did not leave. He squatted at the door of Lin Tian's house and kept filming Lin Tian's every move with his mobile phone. Everything was ready on Lin Tian's side. Lin Tian and Zhou Tao went out immediately and soon appeared at the gate of Chenxi Hospital. After getting out of the car, Zhou Tao immediately opened the back door and carried someone out. Please save my family. My older brother is dying, Zhou Tao shouted from the doorway, holding the body. In Song Hu's ward, the 3 people saw this scene and were confused, wondering what Lin Tian was up to. Lin Tian's elder brother Song Bao said and looked at Song Hu on the bed. What are you thinking about? It must be Lin Tian's relative. Song Long said. Lin Tian took the money to treat his older brother's illness. Song Bao frowned, wondering if this constituted embezzlement. Be patient and keep reading. Song Hu said. The 3 of them stared at the video intently. At Chenxi Hospital, the doctor saw the commotion caused by Lin Tian and Zhou Tao and quickly took the patient in Zhou Tao's arms into the emergency room. Big brother, you can't get hurt. What will your wife do if something happens to you? Brother, wake up. Your wife is waiting for you to come home. Lin Tian's eyes were red, making it seem as if his older brother had really died. The doctor placed his hand on the patient's neck. His brows furrowed slightly. The person Lin Tian brought had no pulse. But looking at Lin Tian's expression, it seemed that he didn't know. The doctor, suddenly struck by a thought, turned to Lin Tian and said,
The patient's condition is very bad, but there is still a glimmer of hope. It's just that the medical expenses, the doctor said, taking out a medical record that he had obtained from who knows where.
Doctor, please save my elder brother. No matter how much it costs, I don't mind. Lin Tian pleaded, taking out his bank card.
When the doctor saw the bank card in Lin Tian's hand, his eyes lit up. He was convinced that Lin Tian was a sucker. It would be a loss not to take advantage of Lin Tian so much. At present, it seems that at least this number is needed to save the patient. The doctor held up 5 fingers.
I have 5 million, and I don't care even if it's 500 million.
Lin Tian grabbed the doctor's finger.
The doctor was stunned.
He had meant to say 500,000, but Lin Tian said 5 million. The nurse beside her secretly revealed a smug smile. It was the first time she had seen someone as stupid as Lin Tian.
Since you have made up your mind, we will do our best to save the patient. The doctor nodded and walked into the emergency room with the nurse.
After the doctor and nurse left, Zhou Tao glanced at Lin Tian. It wasn't until this moment that Zhou Tao understood.
So that's why Lin Tian was looking for the body.
The fish has taken the bait, now all that's left is to wait.
10 minutes later. A payment slip was handed to Lin Tian by the nurse. Lin Tian's eyes narrowed. 5 million. Go pay the fees.
Lin Tian handed the receipt to Zhou Tao, his eyes coldly fixed on the emergency room. Inside the emergency room, the doctors sat next to the person Lin Tian had brought, chatting amongst themselves. There was absolutely no intention to rescue the patient, they didn't even use the life monitoring equipment. They knew perfectly well that Lin Tian had sent a dead person.
Why waste energy on a dead man? Once they've drained Lin Tian dry, they can just pretend to be regretful. That's how they've always done it, and they've never failed. The nurse took Lin Tian's payment receipt and walked into the emergency room. He casually threw the payment receipt into the trash can. He sat to the side and took out his phone to play games.
The doctor finished talking with them and told Lin Tian to prepare to go out with the nurses to tell him that they had done their best. As soon as he walked out of the emergency room, Lin Tian rushed up and held the doctor's hand.
How is the doctor? How is my older brother?
I have plenty of money, but please, you must cure my older brother. Lin Tian said, opening his wallet, which was full of gold cards from various banks. The doctor glanced at Lin Tian's wallet and swallowed back the words he was about to say. The situation is still very bad. We need to have surgery performed by a specialist at our hospital, and our specialists charge very high fees, the doctor explained.
No problem, I don't care how much money it costs, I just want my brother to live. Lin Tian readily agreed. Okay, I'll notify the hospital leaders now.
The doctor nodded, walked to a corner, took out his phone, and called the hospital director. After looking around and finding no one, he spoke.
Dean, a big fish has arrived. Big fish? Yes, I checked.
He's worth at least 100 million, and he has a very close relationship with the patient.
It seems like he's his older brother. I see. I'll be right there. Naturally, the dean has to take action to deal with such a big fish. It also seems more convincing, and the patient's family will be more likely to believe it.
The director of Chenxi Hospital quickly arrived outside the emergency room, took the medical record from the doctor, and glanced at it briefly. Suddenly his face turned very ugly and his brows were wrinkled into a lump. This is our dean, and he's also our hospital's expert in this area, the doctor on the side introduced.
Dean, please save my elder brother as soon as possible. Lin Tian begged. The patient's condition is not optimistic now.
He must undergo surgery immediately, and the most expensive foreign medicines must be used.
Only in this way can there be hope.
The dean said in a deep voice. No problem, use the most expensive one, Lin Tian replied. The surgery will cost at least more than 30 million yuan.
Family members of the patient, the dean asked tentatively. Zhou Tao raised his eyebrows. More than 30 million. This is too outrageous. This isn't a hospital director, he's more like a bandit leader.
He had never heard of any surgery that cost 30 million in his entire life. Fortunately, her sister's surgery wasn't done here, otherwise she would definitely have been ripped off. It's too dark, and not just any dark. The dean was also selective in his approach. If Lin Tian hadn't pulled out so many bank gold cards, he wouldn't have quoted a price of 30 million.
30 million? No problem, as long as you can save my brother. Lin Tian agreed. Continue. Lin Tian is not panicked at all now.
Even if they dared to ask for 300 million, Lin Tian dared to give it to them, for fear that they would not take it. They will soon have to pay back many times over the ill-gotten gains they've made. The three Song brothers were completely dumbfounded when they saw this scene.
What is Lin Tian doing? Is he sending money to Chenxi Hospital? I don't understand. I don't know what he's going to do. He still dares to say that. How could he bring down Chenxi Hospital in just one day? What was he thinking?
Seeing this scene, the three couldn't help but feel somewhat disappointed in Lin Tian.
Even Song Hu frowned.
I originally thought that Lin Tian would do something big once he got control of the Song family's cash flow.
Who knew that Lin Tian would take the money and go to the Chenxi Hospital to save a mysterious older brother?
Song Hu didn't care about the money, but sending money to Chenxi Hospital was the same as sending money to Chan Kuan, which made him very unhappy.
Chapter 205, 100 million medical expenses.
The nurse quickly printed out the medical bill and handed it to Lin Tian.
Without any hesitation, Lin Tian took out the bank card he had prepared in advance and paid 30 million to the hospital. The director put on his surgical gown and walked in. Bottle after bottle of medicine was sent into the operating room.
The nurses outside the operating room were coming in and out and seemed extremely busy, but inside the operating room there was peace and tranquility. The hospital director opened a bottle of champagne, and several doctors gathered around to drink heartily.
Ha ha, I didn't expect to meet another fool. Yeah, 30 million was just a quick buck.
If he knew we were drinking champagne in the operating room, he'd be furious.
I really don't know what's going on in this person's head. They think they can save him even when he's in this state. He's not a doctor, how would he know the patient is beyond saving? It's up to me to decide. The hospital director, dressed in surgical scrubs, raised his glass. Everyone, this scene must be played realistically. Once this fool is squeezed dry, I will apply to take you on a trip abroad this month. Thank you, Dean. The Dean is awesome. Everyone burst into laughter, and the nurses nearby also clapped along.
The person Lin Tian brought was still lying in bed, and they didn't even touch the car once from beginning to end.
An hour later, the lights outside the operating room went out.
The dean and the doctors adjusted their mood and pretended to be extremely sad. He slowly walked out of the operating room and came in front of Lin Tian. I'm sorry, we did our best, patient. The hospital director took off his mask and bowed to Lin Tian. What did you say? Lin Tian grabbed the dean's collar. I understand your feelings, but please accept my condolences.
The dean pulled Lin Tian's hand away.
He'd seen many families like this with patients who had spent so much money and still couldn't be saved. They certainly couldn't accept it in a short time.
Even if we let him vent, what's the harm? We can always get our money back. After venting, they will definitely beg themselves to think of another way, unwilling to give up hope.
The dean had an expression of grief and anger on his face, but in fact he was already very happy inside.
30 million is not a small amount.
If a few more idiots like Lin Tian came along, their Morning Light Hospital's revenue this year would double again.
By then, Chang Kuan will give him a larger bonus. It's important to know that Chenxi Hospital has many affiliated hospitals across the country. This kind of thing happens almost every day. Otherwise, the medical industry wouldn't have become one of the three pillars of the Chang family.
Dean, please think of another way. Lin Tian continued to plead, just as the dean had expected. The dean looked at Lin Tian with interest, thinking that Lin Tian had not been squeezed dry yet, and wondered if he could be blackmailed some more.
Back then, the Wang family, a family in Kyoto, was swindled out of more than 300 million yuan. Then I'll try again.
The dean returned to the operating room and took out his phone to report the good news to Chang Kuan.
Boss, another big customer came to the hospital today. What a big client. He's a simpleton. I feel like his family must be quite wealthy. His brother is being treated at our hospital, but he's already dead. We're still continuing treatment here. I understand. Be careful. How much money has he paid so far? 35 million. Try asking him for 100 million yuan in medical expenses and see if he agrees. Don't ask for too much. The Wang family already sensed something was wrong after what happened last time, but they don't have any evidence. I understand, boss. After hanging up the phone, the director called the nurse. He asked the nurse to write a bill for 100 million yuan without even asking. The nurses were stunned. 100 million. She had never spent so much on medical bills before. What if the patient's family asks? Isn't 100 million too much? Just say that we used a rare medicine to save the patient, and that's the price of the medicine. After listening, the nurse nodded, and suddenly felt a little sorry for Lin Tian. If Lin Tian knew what was happening in the operating room, he would be furious. So much money was spent to save a dead person. No, their hospital didn't even attempt to resuscitate her. The 100 million document was quickly handed to Lin Tian. Zhou Tao glanced at the amount on the table, and his pupils dilated sharply. The Chang family is incredibly audacious, they dare to ask for such a large sum of money. More than 100 million, Lin Tian asked with a smile. Isn't 100 million a lot? Zhou Tao exclaimed in surprise. He could never earn 100 million even if he spent his entire life working hard. No, I think it's not enough, Lin Tian said. Lin Tian would give Chang Jia as much money as he dared to eat. Lin Tian was worried that the Chang family wouldn't accept the money, and that would make him anxious. Zhou Tao then transferred 100 million yuan to the hospital for medical expenses. Inside the operating room, the doctors were overjoyed to learn that the money had arrived in their accounts. Fool, what else could he be but a fool? He's stupid and has too much money. You're wrong to say that. This is called being eager to save someone, not calling him stupid. Ha, after this surgery, I can't even imagine how much my bonus will be this month. Half an hour later, the dean saw that it was about time and it was time to lay his cards on the table. He led all the doctors outside and walked up to Lin Tian. I'm sorry, we did our best, the dean said with a sigh. What do you mean you did your best? Why didn't you continue the surgery? Lin Tian scolded. The doctor next to him was a little impatient. Didn't he know that Lin Tian was a fool? How could they save the dead person? Now that they've swindled almost all of Lin Tian's money, there's no need to keep up the act any longer. The group exchanged glances, and the dean chose to lay his cards on the table. The patient is already gone. No matter how much money you have, you can't bring a dead person back to life, the hospital director said in a deep voice. The doctors nearby also chimed in, pretending to comfort Lin Tian. We really did our best, we used all the treatments available. We are also very saddened by the passing of the patient. Please accept our condolences. We understand how you feel, but the dead cannot be brought back to life. Lin Tian stared intently at the doctors in the hospital. Suddenly, a cold smile appeared on his lips. No amount of money can bring a dead person back to life. Are you kidding me? Aren't you supposed to be saving the dead? What do you mean by specializing in saving the dying? What else are you talking about? The dean was confused. Lin Tian stopped talking nonsense and decided to reveal his cards. He then took out the death certificate in his arms. When the death certificate was placed in front of the hospital director, the doctors and nurses at Chenxi Hospital were shocked. Death certificate. The dean took a breath and looked at Lin Tian in disbelief. Lin Tian already knew the patient was dead, so why did he still send him to Chenxi Hospital? Could it be that he was sure that the hospital would cheat him out of his money, so he set a trap on purpose? The invoice for the payment is now in Lin Tian's hands, so Chenxi Hospital can't deny it even if it wants to. They spent over 100 million yuan to perform surgery on a dead person. If this matter gets out, Chenxi Hospital will be completely finished. Only then did they realize they had been deceived.
The group exchanged bewildered glances, their backs instantly drenched in cold sweat.
What to do? We absolutely cannot let this get out. If it does, who would dare to come to Chensi Hospital for treatment? This will not only affect the reputation of Chensi Hospital, but may even lead to its closure by the authorities. Chapter 206. I think there is hope for this.
The dean's eyes flickered, and he quickly snatched the death certificate from Lin Tian's hand, tore it to shreds, stuffed it into his mouth, and swallowed it without even chewing.
Don't worry, I still have a lot of this stuff. Lin Tian smiled coldly and stretched out his hand. Zhou Tao then took out 5 or 6 photocopies of death certificates from his pocket.
The dean was stunned by what he saw. Clearly, Lin Tian had come prepared. In Songhu's ward, the 3 Song brothers stared at the video with wide eyes. Even the man in the baseball cap who was sent to monitor Lin Tian almost dropped his phone because of the shaking of his hands due to this sudden change.
This brat. So that's what he wanted to do. Why couldn't we have thought of that?
If Song Chen were there, he would definitely shout it out.
Brother Tian is awesome. Brother Tian is awesome. See this? This is my brother Tian.
He's a unique talent. The ward fell silent instantly.
After obtaining the Chang family's dirty secrets, Lin Tian quickly devised a way to deal with them.
Well done, Song, who smiled broadly.
Third brother, is there anything else you want to say?
I've already told you, Lin Tian is a talented guy.
Song Long was even more excited than Song Hu.
I admit, Lin Tian is indeed a talented individual.
Song Bao nodded, pleased with himself.
After all, Lin Tian was the younger brother of the Song family, and it was a blessing for the Song family to have a younger brother like Lin Tian. Young man, could we talk in private? The dean said softly, relenting and preparing to settle things privately with Lin Tian.
Stop talking nonsense.
I demand compensation from your hospital, otherwise, these things I have can bankrupt your hospital. Lin Tian said righteously. Now that things had come to this, the dean had no choice but to do as Lin Tian said and ultimately chose to compromise. As per Lin Tian's request, they paid him 1 billion yuan in compensation in an attempt to suppress the matter.
But after Lin Tian got the money, he handed over the inside story of Chensi Hospital to the media and the authorities.
For a time, the news that Chensi Hospital spent hundreds of millions of dollars to treat a dead person was everywhere.
Many patients came to Chensi Hospital demanding an explanation.
The matter escalated to such an extent that the authorities had no choice but to take action. The next day, Chensi Hospital was shut down, and the Chang family behind it also faced official punishment.
The once grand Morning Light Hospital was destroyed in an instant.
Not only was the hospital sealed off, but it also faced penalties of huge compensation. When Chang Koan learned about this, his blood pressure spiked instantly, and he almost passed out.
One of the 3 pillars of the Chang family has collapsed.
The instigator was none other than a younger brother of the Song family. Song Hu quickly received the news that the massive Chensi Hospital had collapsed.
Well done, Lin Tian. You really didn't disappoint me.
People are in high spirits when they're having a good time, and Tiger Song looked exceptionally energetic today.
Song Long looked at Lin Tian and nodded with considerable approval.
The matter was basically settled in his mind. Song Long's son-in-law must be Lin Tian, and the next thing to do is to talk to Song Hu about this. Song Long had already made up his mind, so Song Hu might as well agree. If he didn't agree, Song Long would forcibly kidnap Lin Tian and take him back to Japan.
By the time the matter is settled, Song Lao will have to agree whether he likes it or not.
He refused to believe that Song Hu would turn against him for Lin Tian's sake.
This is also a good thing for the Song family.
If their daughter marries Lin Tian, it will be like having double insurance.
How could Song Hu possibly refuse if Lin Tian were to be completely bound to the Song family? The key issue now is whether their daughter should be raised as the eldest or the youngest. In terms of first come first served, Song Ningxiao is definitely the oldest, but Song Long's seniority is there.
In terms of seniority, Song Long's daughter should be the eldest and Song Ningxiao the youngest.
This is indeed a troublesome problem.
Let's ignore it for now and try to subtly probe Song Hu to see what he means.
Lin Tian is a really good kid.
Song Hu praised.
I think it's pretty good too. I believe this kind of talent can accomplish something no matter where he is placed. Song Long agreed. I knew from the beginning that Lin Tian must be a great figure, but I didn't expect that he could play such a role at the critical moment. Song Hu nodded. Second brother, I want to discuss something with you. After things are done in Kyoto, let Lin Tian go to the island country. Song Long said in a deep voice. The two exchanged a glance and instantly understood each other's thoughts. Both were incredibly shrewd individuals. You can tell what the other person is thinking just by looking at them. Brother, what do you mean? You don't want to steal my love, do you? Look at what you're saying, second brother. Am I that kind of person? Just let Song Ningxi go too when the time comes. Brother, it's not that I don't trust you. I'm afraid anyone would be tempted by a talent like Lin Tian. But we are a family. No matter how much I'm attracted to you, can I ruin my own brother's career? Brother, what you said makes sense. I wish I could chop Lin Tian into 3 pieces, with each of us 3 brothers taking 1 piece. Song Long smiled. There is hope. It seems that he will have to guide Song Hu well and make him accept the concept of 1 man and 2 women. Song Bao was confused as he listened, wondering if his elder brother was going to take action right away. But Song Long knew that now was not the right time. This matter needed to be handled step by step. It would be too abrupt to bring it up to Song Hu suddenly. On the other side, at Kyoto University, Huang Yan became very curious about Lin Tian after the last incident. After several days of investigation, she found out that Lin Tian was not a student of their school. This was what made her very embarrassed, as she actually mistook Lin Tian for a student. In addition, she also saw the whole story from the surveillance video, and it was indeed not Lin Tian's fault. Instead, the girl took the initiative to get into Lin Tian's car. Lin Tian simply drove her away and did not harass her. Huang Yan then realized that she had wronged Lin Tian, which made her feel a little guilty. In addition to these, Huang Yan has been a little dazed recently, and the scenes of that day frequently appear in her mind. Every time Huang Yan thought of Lin Tian doing that kind of intimate action to her, her heart could not calm down for a long time. At that time, he really regarded Lin Tian as his student. The worst thing is that she has feelings. For the first time in so many years, he had feelings for the opposite sex. She was now wondering whether he had feelings for Lin Tian or for his students. As a teacher, this mentality tormented her greatly. Finally, he made up his mind to find Lin Tian and ask him clearly. Who is he and what did he want to do with her before? Lin Tian is like a mystery to Huang Yan. But she didn't have Lin Tian's contact information, and finally saw the mobile phone number reserved in Lin Tian's car through the surveillance camera at the school gate. Then he struggled for a long time and dialed Lin Tian's cell phone number. Hello. Who are you? I'm Huang Yan, the teacher at Kyoto University that day. I've looked into the previous incident and it's definitely not your fault. I'd like to apologize to you in person, is that okay? Lin Tian was stunned on the other end of the phone. He didn't expect Huang Yan to call him on her own initiative. Since Huang Yan had brought up this matter, Lin Tian did not refuse. In addition, he also needed Huang Yuanji to do some things for him, and these things were related to the Chang family. If this thing is done, the Chang family will be completely finished. Okay, come over. Lin Tian agreed and made an appointment with Huang Yan to meet at the Song Group. Chapter 207 Shameless. Huang Yan had just stepped out of the school gate when Li Yaping stopped her. Huang Yan, what are you going to do? I'm going to see someone. Who? Who I meet is none of your business. Huang Yan gave Li Yaping a cold look ever since Lin Tian beat Li Yaping last time. Li Yaping was furious and checked a student named Lin Tian in the school. It was quiet for a while, and no one came to harass Huang Yan during this period. But Li Yaping searched for a long time and couldn't find Lin Tian, the man who beat him. Only then did he realize that he had been fooled by Lin Tian. He realized that Lin Tian was either not a student, or he had given him the wrong name. You're looking for that person? Li Yaping asked in a deep voice. You are sick. Huang Yan pushed Li Yaping away and walked out of the school, but Li Yaping refused to give up and stopped Huang Yan again.
Huang Yan, let me warn you, that kind of person is not a good person at first glance.
What are you talking about? Please don't slander others. Slander? I've seen plenty of people like that.
They rent a luxury car and lure naive girls at the school gate. I'm just afraid you'll fall for his tricks.
Li Yaping stared at Huang Yan with gloomy eyes. Judging from Huang Yan's expression, she must be going to see Lin Tian. None of your business is my business. Huang Yan snorted coldly. You are my woman, why shouldn't I interfere in your affairs? Li Yaping said. Shut up, who's your woman? Teacher Li, you'd better watch your mouth. Huang Yan was a little angry. Huang Yan, how can you not understand?
In this world, only I am loyal to you.
Everyone else is just lusting after your body.
That Lin Tian is one of those people, Li Yaping said, patting his chest.
Huang Yan glared at Li Yaping, as if to say, you don't even want her body.
He didn't even look in the mirror, and his drool was almost falling to the ground. She really didn't understand what was wrong with Li Yaping's thought process.
Did he think he was the only good man in the world?
Teacher Li, I warn you again, stay away from me, Huang Yan said coldly and turned away.
Li Yaping silently watched Huang Yan's retreating figure, a hint of resentment in his eyes.
He suspected that there was some relationship between Lin Tian and Huang Yan that he didn't know about. However, he did not blame Huang Yan for the cause. In his mind, Huang Yan must have been deceived by Lin Tian.
What is it about Lin Tian that attracts Huang Yan?
She heard that Lin Tian drove a luxury car when he came to the school.
Huang Yan must have her eye on Lin Tian's money. But Li Yaping is not short of money. Regardless of how much money he has, Li Yaping is definitely more confident than Lin Tian. No. Today, Li Yaping must demonstrate his strength and let Huang Yan know that the so-called Lin Tian is not worthy of being compared to him.
You should know that in addition to being a teacher, Li Yaping also comes from a very wealthy family.
It is not an exaggeration to say that he is a hidden rich second generation.
He had kept this secret from Huang Yan, intending to give her a surprise. It seems it's time to expose this secret and let Huang Yan know that he's no worse than that Lin Tian.
Moreover, he was loyal to Huang Yan. With both money and unwavering devotion, Huang Yan will surely change her mind. He didn't retaliate when Lin Tian slapped him because he wanted to keep his job as a teacher.
The reason he wanted to keep his teacher's position was simply because it would allow him to be closer to Huang Yan.
Li Yaping felt a surge of anger when he thought of the slap Lin Tian had given him last time.
I decided in my heart that I must teach Lin Tian a lesson.
Huang Yan wanted to see Lin Tian, so he decided to ruin their date.
Let Huang Yan know that Lin Tian is not worthy of being compared to him, and that he is the best match for Huang Yan. And the slap that Lin Tian received cannot be in vain.
Since Lin Tian is not a student, there is no need to treat him the same way as a student. No matter what, I'm going to get my revenge for what happened that day. Huang Yan walked in front, and Li Yaping followed Huang Yan quietly behind.
Half an hour later, Huang Yan arrived at the location and looked up to see the towering song group building.
Huang Yan was somewhat dazed. Is this where Lin Tian works?
Since Lin Tian can drive such a nice car, he must have a high status in this company.
When she arrived at the company's front desk, Huang Yan went straight to the staff to ask. Hello, I'm looking for Lin Tian. Lin Tian.
Upon hearing this, the front desk staff immediately became alert.
You have to understand that Lin Tian isn't someone you can just find any time now. Who are you? I am Huang Yan, a teacher at Kyoto University. You're Mr. Lin's teacher, right? Lin Tian specifically told the front desk that Huang Yan would be coming over later. It's like this, Mr. Lin has some things to take care of right now and it's inconvenient for him to come and see you. He made a reservation at the restaurant next door, you can just go there. The receptionist said to Huang Yan with a smile. Huang Yan nodded and left. Just as Huang Yan left, Li Yaping walked into the song group.
This must be where Lin Tian works. I didn't expect that kid to have such a nice job, working at the song group. Li Yaping sighed as he looked at the spacious lobby of the song group. Then he came to the front desk and Li Yaping had made up his mind.
He was ready to make a big scene. This will ruin Lin Tian's reputation in the song group, and the song group may even fire Lin Tian because of this.
If Lin Tian embarrasses him in front of his students and Huang Yan, he will make Lin Tian lose his job.
Li Yaping strode to the front desk and tapped the table with his finger. Is there someone here named Lin Tian?
The receptionist was stunned.
What was going on today? Why were so many people looking for General Manager Lin? You're also a professor at Kyoto University. That's right. Go wait at the restaurant next door. Okay. Li Yaping turned and walked towards the door, only realizing his mistake halfway there. He frowned immediately and turned around and ran to the front desk. Bang!
He slammed his hand on the table. He shouted, "Get Lin Tian out here." The receptionist frowned.
Li Yaping was courting death by causing trouble in the song group. Could you please keep your voice down?
This is a company, the receptionist warned.
What happened to the company?
I want to settle the score with Lin Tian. Today, no matter whether it is Lin Tian or Lin Tian's leader, someone must come out to give me an explanation.
Li Yaping roared unscrupulously.
Hearing this, the receptionist smiled. Are you worthy enough to settle accounts with Brother Tian?
What do you mean? It's meaningless. If you don't leave, I'll call security. At this moment, Li Yaping's shouting attracted the attention of many song group employees. The crowd stood by, pointing and whispering about Li Yaping. It's okay if I can't see Lin Tian. Let leader Lin Tian come out.
As soon as these words were spoken, everyone burst into laughter.
Is this guy out of his mind? He's probably an idiot.
I still need to see Brother Tian's boss.
Is he still asleep? Leader Lin Tian.
In the Song family, Lin Tian has only one leader, and that is Song Laohu.
Li Yaping opened his mouth and asked to see Song Laohu.
I wonder what Song Laohu would think if he found out.
Now anyone can see him. Are people nowadays too arrogant, or is it that Song Laohu can no longer carry the knife? Li Yaping looked confused and didn't understand why these people were laughing at him.
You are not even worthy of meeting Brother Tian, let alone being Brother Tian's leader.
You don't even take a piss and look at yourself. How can you be worthy? The receptionist sneered. Li Yaping felt he had been greatly insulted. Lin Tian is so popular in the company, why do so many people defend him?
There is a grudge between him and Lin Tian, so it is not normal for him to ask Lin Tian's leader for an explanation. Seeing that leader Lin Tian could not be called, Li Yaping decided to go all out and slander Lin Tian directly.
Chapter 208, Coming to the Wrong Place. He wanted to ruin Lin Tian's reputation within the song group. Lin Tian from your company molested my girlfriend. You should watch out for this kind of scumbag. To interfere in other people's relationships as a third party is simply inhuman. He relentlessly pursued his girlfriend and frequently harassed her. As soon as Li Yaping finished speaking, everyone in the company looked at him with contempt. Lin Tian's flirting with his girlfriend is simply a huge joke.
Within the song group, everyone knows that Lin Tian is Song Laohu's future son-in-law.
Lin Tian would stoop to flirting with Li Yaping's girlfriend unless he's out of his mind. Regardless of whether Huang Yan is Li Yaping's girlfriend, Song Ningxiu has been to the company, and her appearance is obvious to everyone in the company. Considering Song Ningxiu's life experience, Brother Tian would throw away the watermelon to pick up sesame seeds. The onlookers burst into laughter, looking at Li Yaping as if he were a joke.
So, you've been cuckolded? Asked the receptionist.
I guess so, Li Yaping said. You're truly honored.
The receptionist said with a smile. What do you mean? Li Yaping was confused. He was cuckolded, but now it became an honor. Could it be that even if Lin Tian cheated on someone, others would still applaud and thank him? What kind of logic is this? How can there be such a thing in the world? Do you understand? I was the one who was cuckolded, not me who cuckolded Lin Tian, Li Yaping emphasized. So what? Everyone replied. Good one, so what? Li Yaping was completely stunned by what he heard. Lin Tian is justified in cheating on someone else.
What kind of company is this? Selling green hats? No wonder Lin Tian can work at this company. Get out of here right now, or I'll call security.
The receptionist warned, having already dialed security. After a while, a group of ferocious security guards, led by the security captain, came to the front desk.
What are you going to do? Li Yaping asked in surprise.
Without a word, the security captain grabbed Li Yaping and threw him out of the song group building.
The more Li Yaping thought about it, the more frustrated he became.
He couldn't understand why the song group reacted the way they did to what he said. I just don't understand why you are so protective of Lin Tian, Li Yaping asked the security captain. No reason, just because Lin Tian is one of the younger brothers our boss values the most. The security guard replied.
Li Yaping frowned. It turned out Lin Tian was just a lackey.
No matter how much the boss values Lin Tian is just a little brother.
He realized that some people were protecting Lin Tian probably because Lin Tian was well liked.
Then compete with Lin Tian in front of Huang Yan and defeat Lin Tian openly. Let Huang Yan know that Lin Tian is just a little brother, and he is her true love.
He also had the identity of a rich second generation that he didn't tell Huang Yan. If Huang Yan liked Lin Tian's money, he could still satisfy Huang Yan. In terms of background, assets, and status, how can Lin Tian compare with him? Thinking of this, Li Yaping slowly walked towards the restaurant next door. Huang Yan walked out of the door and came to a Western restaurant next to the Song Group building. This Western restaurant is also owned by the Song family. Any banquets within the Song Group are usually held in this Western restaurant. The decoration of the Western restaurant is particularly exquisite, and an elegant atmosphere hits you as you enter. The gleaming silver cutlery and the wine rack overflowing with a dazzling array of liquors. There is also unique European furniture in the restaurant.
As soon as Huang Yan entered the door, a waiter came up to her and asked her questions.
Hello ma'am, do you have an appointment? Do you know Lin Tian? Lin Tian? You mean President Lin.
When the waiter heard this, his expression changed immediately. He didn't expect that this person was Mr. Lin's guest.
Ma'am, please wait a moment. I'll ask our manager to serve you. The waiter trotted away.
After a while, a man with a manager badge on his chest walked over respectfully.
Miss, you must be teacher Tian Gu. Please come in. We have reserved a private seat for you.
The manager bent down and made a gesture of invitation. As soon as Huang Yan sat down, Li Yaping rushed in from outside the restaurant and sat down in front of her.
Why is it you, Li Yaping? Huang Yan was stunned. Huang Yan, I came here to tell you a secret about me and a secret about Lin Tian. Li Yaping said frankly. I don't want to know your secret.
Besides, Li Yaping, are you following me? Huang Yan's face looked extremely ugly. She didn't expect Li Yaping to be so crazy.
I'm following you for your own good. I don't want to see you get scammed.
You know, Lin Tian isn't a rich kid at all, he's just a lackey, Li Yaping explained.
Get out of here right now. Huang Yan frowned and pointed at the door of the Western restaurant.
However, Li Yaping did not take it seriously and even grabbed Huang Yan's wrist.
Huang Yan shuddered and quickly broke free, looking at Li Yaping with fear in her eyes.
Huang Yan, I know you are just after that boy's money, but I also have that thing.
Li Yaping said.
What did you say? Huang Yan looked at Li Yaping with disgust. She has been single for so many years, and it's not that no one has pursued her.
Many rich second-generation men pursued her, but Huang Yan didn't accept any of them at first.
If Huang Yan were truly a gold digger, she wouldn't be a university teacher now.
Li Yaping's words were undoubtedly an insult to Huang Yan's personality. Li Yaping, let me tell you, I have nothing to do with Lin Tian, and I'm not attracted to his money.
Even if he's rich, what does it have to do with me? Huang Yan said seriously. If she hadn't made an appointment with Lin Tian, Huang Yan would have turned around and left right now.
Talking to someone like Li Yaping feels like torture to myself. Huang Yan, stop pretending. I know your mind too well. Ever since you met that kid, you've become distracted all day long. How is that kid better than me? He just has a little bit of dirty money. Today I'm telling you, I'm actually a second-generation rich kid too.
My dad runs a hotel, and my family also has luxury cars and mansions.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to see it right now. I'm not lying to you.
As long as you're with me, I'll pay any price, even if it means keeping you as my sugar daddy.
Phew. Huang Yan picked up the boiled water on the table and splashed it on Li Yaping's face. She was furious when Li Yaping said he wanted to keep her as a mistress.
You think too badly of me.
I advise you to show me some respect. Li Yaping wiped the water off his face, his expression turning gloomy.
If a glass of water could drive Li Yaping away, he would not have pestered Huang Yan for so long. I know you're embarrassed, but there's no need to be like this in front of me.
It's not something shameful. It's just that I like money. Who in this world doesn't like money? Huang Yan, you know me well. My love for you is obvious to all.
If you like money, I can do my best to satisfy you. As he spoke, Li Yaping started to touch her inappropriately again, and Huang Yan dodged him repeatedly.
Shut up. I can tell you, Li Yaping, there's absolutely no possibility between us. Li Yaping's face became even gloomier.
Huang Yan had become possessed by a ghost, and it was useless to talk to her nicely.
Chapter 209. Let's compare. Then you can't blame Li Yaping for being heartless. Huang Yan is telling you, don't be shameless. My patience has its limits.
I'm telling you this now, if you still want to be a teacher in this city, you'd better be my girlfriend.
Otherwise, I can kick you out of Kyoto in a minute. As he spoke, Li Yaping reached out and took Huang Yan's hand again. The restaurant manager couldn't stand it anymore and walked over to Huang Yan. Miss, is there anything I can help you with? If you want this person to disappear, I can have him kicked out right away.
Get out, Li Yaping shouted, picked up the cup on the table and threw it to the ground.
Can't you see I'm chatting? Get out of here right now and don't ruin my fun. The manager gave Li Yaping a cold look. The Song family opened a restaurant, and anyone who came to eat there would be given some respect.
The manager hadn't seen anyone yelling at Li Yaping like that for a long time. Since this has come to this, there is no need for Huang Yan to say anything.
The manager has the right to kick Li Yaping out.
Excuse me, sir, please leave.
We don't welcome guests like you here. Are you asking me to leave? Yes, this is a high-end restaurant. We don't welcome low-class people.
Also, please compensate for the cup you just used.
Li Yaping smiled and picked up a plate on the table and threw it to the ground.
This was a blatant provocation against the restaurant manager. He then took out a bank card from his pocket and threw it in front of the manager.
So what if I lose money? I have plenty of money. Here's $1 million. I'll cover everything in your restaurant, including you. Are you still asking me out now?
Let me tell you, as long as I'm happy to buy your restaurant, it's no problem.
You're just a lousy worker, why should I be asked out? Li Yaping was very proud and glanced at Huang Yan. He thought to himself, see Huang Yan? I'm rich too, no less than Lin Tian. What does Lin Tian have to compare with me? What makes him think he can compare with me? At this moment, Lin Tian slowly walked into the restaurant. He looked at the fragments on the ground and then at Li Yaping.
Combined with what I just heard at the door, I instantly understood what happened here.
Li Yaping also noticed Lin Tian, staring intently at him with a hostile expression on his face.
Huang Yan left her seat and came to Lin Tian to explain, but Lin Tian stretched out his hand, indicating that she didn't need to explain.
The restaurant manager also walked to Lin Tian's side. Brother Tian, he greeted, bowing slightly. Lin Tian nodded.
Li Yaping frowned when he saw this scene.
No wonder the restaurant manager wanted to kick him out. This restaurant manager should know Lin Tian. You are very rich, right? How much money did you just say was in your bank card? Lin Tian asked. So what if it's $1 million?
Let me tell you, Lin Tian, don't think you're something special just because you have a few bucks.
I have some too, Li Yaping said.
What did he break? Lin Tian ignored him and asked the manager coldly. A crystal glass and an antique plate, the manager replied truthfully. A cup costs 1 million, a plate costs 1 million, and you won't take business that comes to your door.
Lin Tian glared at the manager.
When the manager heard this, he sneered in his heart, then took out the bill and the credit card machine. I picked up Li Yaping's bank card and swiped it, and 1 million was gone just like that. I'm sorry, sir, there is no money left in your card.
You still owe our restaurant 1 million.
The manager handed the bill to Li Yaping.
Li Yaping stared at the bill in disbelief. 1 cup costs 1 million. Even a single plate costs 1 million. What's the difference between this and outright robbery? Who sets this price? You are simply a black shop. Li Yaping yelled.
Sorry, that's my rule.
Lin Tian sneered. Is this restaurant yours? Li Yaping raised his eyebrows. You can say that. Lin Tian said.
What if I don't give it to him today? Li Yaping said this not because he didn't have the money, but because it was just a matter of making a phone call.
It was obvious that Lin Tian was trying to scam him, and Li Yaping didn't want to be taken advantage of.
No way! Lin Tian snorted coldly, snapped his fingers, and the manager next to him nodded. Soon a group of security guards rushed into the restaurant and surrounded Li Yaping.
What did you say just now? Say it again. I'll pay.
Li Yaping made the call, and 1 million yuan was transferred to him shortly afterward.
But he still felt unconvinced. It was just a restaurant.
This does not prove that Lin Tian is richer than him, and he still cannot understand why Huang Yan would follow Lin Tian. He's a genuine rich kid, and Lin Tian is just a lackey. If all else fails, he'll have a fair competition with Lin Tian. He's not going to give up.
Lin Tian, don't be too proud. I will not give up. I want to compete with you. The loser will leave Huang Yan forever, Li Yaping shouted.
Compare with me, Lin Tian laughed.
Yes, I'll compete against you, Li Yaping said.
What do you want to compete with me? Lin Tian glanced at him.
Comparing money with you, let me tell you, my family has plenty of money. My monthly allowance is tens of thousands of yuan. As soon as Li Yaping finished speaking, Zhou Tao walked into the restaurant.
Brother Tian, the compensation from over there has come down to 1 billion. The boss said you can keep this money as a reward. Zhou Tao handed a bank card to Lin Tian.
1 billion. Li Yaping was stunned when he heard this. What did they do to deserve 1 billion in compensation? Could it be that Lin Tian's house was demolished?
Even if it was, it would be impossible for him to pay 1 billion in compensation.
Huang Yan on the side also covered her mouth.
She knew that Lin Tian was rich, but she didn't expect him to be so rich.
Do you want to compete again? Lin Tian asked, holding the bank card.
Compare, of course we have to compare. Lin Tian, you are just one of his little brothers.
With your status, you.
Before Zhou Tao could finish speaking, the receptionist from the song group next door also entered the restaurant. Seeing Li Yaping, he showed a look of disgust, but ignored Li Yaping and walked towards Lin Tian.
Mr. Lin, Mr. Song just called.
Since you weren't in the office, he called the front desk.
He wants you to come over to his office after you finish what you're doing.
Who is President Lin? Li Yaping asked, looking completely bewildered.
Shall I introduce you? This gentleman in front of you is the CEO of the song group. The receptionist was a sensible person and didn't mention the title of deputy CEO. Lin Tian is the CEO of the neighboring group. Li Yaping was completely dumbfounded.
He finally understood why Huang Yan fell in love with Lin Tian.
The two are not even on the same level. Lin Tian is not just rich. Originally he was thinking of competing with Lin Tian, but what was the point of competing? What could he use to compare with Lin Tian?
It turns out the clown was himself.
Go back to work.
I'll come over when I'm done. Lin Tian waved his hand, and the receptionist left the restaurant.
Do you want to continue the competition? Lin Tian asked again.
Li Yaping stood there, stunned.
Still comparing? What can you compare it with? Lin Tian has 1 billion yuan at his fingertips and he is also the boss of the company. Lin Tian slowly walked towards Li Yaping and patted Li Yaping on the face. Don't let me see you again. I understand. Get lost. Lin Tian slapped hard on the last one. Li Yapeng left the restaurant in a daze. Chapter 210, Open a video for your brother.
The restaurant then returned to calm, and Lin Tian and Huang Yan found a seat and sat down. Once the dishes and drinks were served, Huang Yan got straight to the point.
I wronged you before.
I came here today specifically to apologize to you.
But there is one thing I don't understand.
Why did you insist on taking a photo with me before you left that day? Huang Yan asked.
Of course, Lin Tian would not say that he wanted to use the photo to blackmail Huang Yuanji. In the novel, Huang Yan never knew that Huang Ziyuan was the underground emperor of Jiangcheng.
You know, Huang Ziyuan cares a lot about this.
He doesn't want Huang Yan to know his identity. For many years, Huang Ziyuan has always told Huang Yan that he works as a chef in a hotel in Jiangcheng. Nothing much. You have a brother named Huang Yuanji, right? He's a chef in Jiangcheng. How do you know? He and I are friends. I heard your brother mention you before.
I took that photo to send it to your brother so he can see how you are doing.
Huang Yan was surprised to hear this.
She didn't expect that someone like Lin Tian actually knew his brother. With this relationship, the distance between Huang Yan and Lin Tian was suddenly shortened a lot.
How did you meet my brother? I went to Jiangcheng some time ago and attended a banquet there. Huang Yan thought about it and it made sense.
His brother was a chef, and he could only meet people like Lin Tian at banquets.
How is my brother doing now? That's great. How about this? I have his WeChat. I'll video chat with him. Turn on the video. Upon hearing this, Huang Yan became excited. She usually communicates with Huang Yuanji by phone.
Huang Yan also asked to start a video call, but Huang Ziyuan refused with various reasons. As for the reason, perhaps only Huang Ziyuan knows. As he spoke, Lin Tian took out his phone and made a video call to Huang Ziyuan. Huang Ziyuan on the other end of the phone was in a bar, teaching a few dishonest guys a lesson.
Some time ago, these little brothers bullied a girl in his territory.
A few beasts got the girl drunk and took her to the hotel.
Fortunately, someone discovered it in time and told Huang Yuanji. Huang Ziyuan can tolerate anything, but what he can't tolerate the most is bullying women.
Especially since the girl was about the same age as Huang Yan, he instantly thought of Huang Yan who was wandering outside. He once made a rule that if anyone did such a thing under his nose, don't blame him, Huang Ziyuan, for being rude. In the dim room, those people were hanging on the beams.
Huang Ziyuan took a steel pipe and beat his younger brother.
The henchman screamed in agony as blood splattered everywhere.
Bring the knife, Huang Yuanji shouted to his men. Brother, forget it. They are still young and ignorant.
The subordinate advised.
If they are ignorant, then I will teach them how to be sensible. I set the rules and if they break them, I must cut off one of their fingers.
If I don't cut it today, my finger will remain.
Huang Yuanji said coldly. But elder brother, you fucking want to rebel.
The subordinate was startled and quickly took out a kitchen knife and handed it to Huang Yuanji.
Ding-a-ling.
A ringing sound interrupted Huang Yuanji, and he freed his hand to take out the cell phone from his pocket.
Upon seeing the caller ID, Huang Yuanji's hand trembled, and he almost dropped his phone. Huang Yuanji thought for a while and finally answered the video call. Lin Tian, what do you want to talk to me about? It's okay, I can't look for you anymore. Lin Tian, don't push your luck. If you make me angry, Huang Yuanji.
Brother, what are you doing at this moment? Huang Yan's voice came from the other end of the phone.
Hiss. Huang Yuanji took a deep breath, quickly covered the camera, and ran to the restaurant downstairs.
He entered the restaurant, snatched a hat from the staff, put it on his head, and then turned on the camera. The chef watching this smooth and effortless cooking left him speechless.
Yen, why are you with him? Huang Yuanji showed a firm smile. You are talking about Lin Tian. I came to see him today. Huang Yan said. He didn't do anything to you, did he? Brother, what do you mean by that? Brother Tian is very good to me. Huang Yuanji was stunned, and Huang Yan took the initiative to find Lin Tian.
This is not a mosquito looking for a spider, but walking into a trap. Judging from Huang Yan's expression, she seemed quite happy.
Brother, what are you doing? I'm cooking.
Why are you covered in blood?
I just killed a chicken. Okay, I won't tell you anymore. I should serve the food.
Take good care of yourself over there.
I'll come find you when I have a day off.
After saying that, Huang Yuanji hung up the phone.
The chefs in the kitchen all looked at Huang Yuanji in amazement. Is this still the famous local emperor in Jiangcheng? How come Huang Yuanji has such a gentle side?
After Lin Tian and Huang Yan finished their meal, Huang Yuanji took the initiative to call Lin Tian.
Lin Tian, what did you do to my sister? Boss Huang, don't be so harsh.
Your sister has returned to school now. If you don't believe me, you can call her and ask her.
Besides, it was your sister who came to see me today, not me who went to see him. What do you mean by opening the video today? Do you know that Huang Yan almost saw me?
How come Mr. Huang, the local tyrant of Jiangcheng, doesn't even dare to have a video chat with his own sister?
You. Mr. Huang, I happen to need your help with something. Explain.
The Chang family wants to acquire a piece of land in Jiangcheng and has invested hundreds of billions to build a high-tech industrial park.
I don't know if it's true.
That's right, the Chang family does have this plan, and they have also informed me about it.
I don't want to see the Chang family's park built. You should understand what I mean. With your means in Jiangcheng, you should have the ability to do it.
After saying this, Lin Tian hung up the phone directly without giving Huang Yuanji any chance to refuse. Whether to say it or not is Lin Tian's business, whether to do it or not is Huang Yuanji's business.
However, based on Lin Tian's understanding of Huang Yuanji, he will eventually compromise. Who made him the sister-loving man in the novel who would do anything for Huang Yan and Huang Yuanji? After making the call, Lin Tian went to the hospital. Song Lao has been in a good mood these days, and he was overjoyed when he saw Lin Tian. With just 100 million and a corpse, the Chang family suffered a huge loss. It didn't even cost a single soldier, just a little money.
To Song Lao, money is the least valuable thing.
In the past, Song Lao competed with others for territory.
Basically, it relies on manpower. The more people you have and the stronger you are, the more the opponent will fear you. But now times have changed, and the authorities are investigating such matters more strictly.
This is also the reason why the Song family is so wary of the Chang family. If a real fight comes, Song Lao is confident that he can destroy the Chang family in an instant. Lin Tian came to the ward and saw An Ling Xue feeding medicine to Song Lao. Lin Tian, you're here. Come and sit down. Song Lao waved to Lin Tian when he saw him.
Boss, how have you been feeling lately? Lin Tian asked.
I'm feeling much better. The doctor told me I'll be able to leave the hospital soon, Song Lao said with a smile.
Then I would like to congratulate the boss in advance on being discharged from the hospital,
Lin Tian said. Lin Tian felt relieved when he heard this. Song Lao was discharged from the hospital. Did it mean that he didn't have to spend the night at the Song family anymore? Who can stand going to the Song family to play werewolf every day? In the past few days, Lin Tian has been avoiding An Ling Xue almost constantly. With Song Lao gone, An Ling Xue has become increasingly audacious. There are also Wei Zixi and Song Ningxiao. They both seem to have been influenced by An Ling Xue and have started to behave abnormally recently.
If this continues, Lin Tianzheng is afraid that when Song Lao is discharged from the hospital, double happiness will come.
During my hospitalization, the Song family was very fortunate to have you.
How is the situation with the Chang family? Song Lao's voice turned somber.
Ever since the closure of Chenxi Hospital, there has been no news from the Chang family. They already know that we did it. Lin Tian replied. Chapter 211 Smurfs.
Song Lao nodded, and the Chang family finally behaved themselves. This revenge has already damaged the Chang family's vitality, and it will be impossible for them to target the Song family again in the near future.
But Song Lao was not going to take it lightly. As long as the Chang family is there, the Song family will not be out of danger.
Song Long and Song Bao are also taking action, and the current situation is very good for the Song family.
The pressure is on the Chang family.
If nothing unexpected happens, the demise of the Chang family is a foregone conclusion. Of course, Lin Tian knew in his heart that this accident came from Chen Fan. On the other hand, he must suppress Chen Fan and prevent Chen Fan and Zhao Dezhu from joining forces. If Chen Fan returned to Kyoto and joined Zhao Dezhu's troops, the early advantage would be wiped out in an instant. On the surface, the Song family seems to be in a very good situation, but in fact, if they are not careful, they may fall into trouble. Lin Tian called Huang Yuanji just in case. In case Chen Fan comes back, I have made preparations. Lin Tian is familiar with various online urban novels and knows the protagonists of the novels too well.
No desperate situation is a problem for the protagonist of the novel.
As long as he is given a glimmer of hope, the protagonist will be able to make a comeback.
Ling Shui, go pour Lin Tian a cup of tea. Song Lao Hu instructed.
And Ling Shui nodded, poured a cup of tea and brought it to Lin Tian. Suddenly, Ling Shui slipped and the tea spilled onto Lin Tian's pants. This time it wasn't in Ling Shui's intention, she really fell down, and Lin Tian saw it clearly.
However, Ling Shui did not pour boiling water, otherwise she would have to add an extra bed next to Song Lao Hu. Lin Tian, are you okay? Ling Shui, what's wrong with you? Why are you so absent-minded? Are you too tired recently?
I don't know what happened just now, I suddenly felt dizzy.
Hey, thank you for your hard work during this period. Song Lao Hu sighed, feeling fortunate to have such an outstanding younger brother.
He also has such a virtuous wife who stays by his side at times like this.
He couldn't help but feel a little guilty.
As the boss of Kyoto, he should have been the one protecting the Song family, but now he could only lie on the hospital bed and be powerless.
The body is the capital of revolution. Ling Shui, don't overwork yourself. If you get tired, I will never forgive myself even if I die. What is old song saying? I've made up my mind.
When I recover from my illness and finish dealing with the Chang family's affairs, I will send you on a trip abroad.
Ning Xiao, you and Lin Tian, both of you can go. It will be considered a reward for you. Aren't you going? I'll stay in Kyoto and take charge. You guys can go.
He has rested for such a long time, it's time to move around. Song Lao Hu is not old yet, so he can't leave everything to Lin Tian. Hearing this, and Ling Shui smiled brightly in her heart.
Finally, I can finally get rid of Song Lao Hu. Although Song Lao Hu is in the hospital now, and Ling Shui knows that Song Lao Hu has spies in Kyoto who are watching everything. So she didn't do some things too recklessly. If she went abroad, wouldn't she be able to do whatever she wanted?
And Ling Shui became excited at the thought of this, and a blush appeared on her cheeks.
Ling Shui, why is your face red? Refreshed, I'm a little hot.
Then take off your coat.
As he said that, Song Lao Hu was about to take off Ling Shui's coat. And Ling Shui's hand trembled.
At this moment, something colorful fell on Song Lao Hu's bed.
What is this? Song Lao Hu picked it up casually.
When Lin Tian saw what was in Song Lao Hu's hand, his nerves suddenly tensed up.
Hiss. He took a deep breath. This isn't the tip of the Smurfs packaging bag. I remember that just a few days ago, and Ling Shui tore open a Smurf in Lin Tian Che. After using up the remaining packaging bags, part of them could not be found. It turned out that they fell into Ling Shui's clothes. Suddenly Lin Tian became extremely nervous. It's over. Barbie is cute. This time, he was completely dead. Song Lao Hu was not a fool, how could he not recognize what this thing is? Song Lao Hu didn't need this thing in the hospital these 2 days, so why did it appear on Ling Shui's body? Any fool would know that there must be something fishy going on.
If Ling Shui was exposed, with Song Lao Hu's means, he would definitely be able to find out what happened between her and Lin Tian.
Lin Tian could already imagine the scene of him and Ling Shui being put into a pig cage. For those who are involved in the underworld, seducing the sister-in-law is a big taboo. But Lin Tian is innocent.
He was seduced by his sister-in-law, and he didn't want to do it. He just wanted to be a good little brother. When Ling Xue saw that thing fall out, she knew that something was wrong. His expression suddenly became complicated. Song Lao stared at the corner of the packaging bag in his hand and pondered for a while. Then suddenly his face darkened, as if he had thought of something. The atmosphere in the ward suddenly became tense. Lin Tian could even hear the sound of his own heart beating. What to do? Is it time to confront Song Lao? It seems there is no way to escape after all. You will have to pay for what you have done. Song Lao frowned, his pupils flashing with burning anger. He took a corner of the Smurf's packaging bag and placed it in front of Ling Xue. And Ling Xue looked away, trying her best to avoid any contact with Song Lao. Lin Tian was still thinking. He had to stay calm at this time to see if he could fool the person. But Song Lao was not Song Chen, so it is basically impossible to fool Song Lao. Is there not even a glimmer of hope? Lin Tian is almost in despair. And Ling Xue, what is this? I'm asking you what this is and why it fell out of your clothes. Song Lao questioned, his eyes looking like he wanted to kill someone. Facing Song Lao's questioning, and Ling Xue sighed deeply. No more explanation, I admit it. And Ling Xue had completely given up resistance. Lin Tian was almost crying. I told him, sister-in-law, you should at least resist a little, and he admitted it. Don't you know what the consequences of this will be? Song Lao from Kyoto was cuckolded by his younger brother. If this matter gets out, will Song Lao still have the face to live in this world? Given Song Lao's personality, you think he will let you go? At least you can lie to Song Lao a little bit. What if he believes it? Brother, this matter. Lin Tian stepped forward, and just as he was about to open his mouth, he was stopped by Song Lao. Don't talk about this. Song Lao's voice was icy. He looked straight at Ling Xue and asked, you admitted it, right? When did it happen? It's the few days you were in the hospital. And Ling Xue replied. Song Lao nodded with a forced smile. As expected, his guess was correct. If it were any other time, Ling Xue would not have this opportunity. It seems that he still trusted in Ling Xue too much. He believed what Ling Xue said so easily. With whom? And Lin Tian. Lin Tian stared at Ling Xue. That's how they sold me out. Getting rid of elder sister may not matter to you, but it does to me. Now let's be frank. Have you asked for my opinion? And Ling Xue didn't seem to think about it and just said her name directly. It's over. What else is there to say? Let's prepare for Song Lao's trial. Success and failure are all due to Ling Xue. In fact, Ling Xue's idea was very simple. She wanted to be a pair of star-crossed lovers with Lin Tian even if she died. She has been with Song Lao for so many years and knows that this matter cannot be kept secret. Instead of letting Song Lao slowly investigate more things, it is better to confront Song Lao directly. He was going to die anyway, at least he had Lin Tian by his side. Song Lao sighed and turned to look at Lin Tian. His eyes were complicated, mixed with too many emotions. One is his beloved wife, and the other is his most trusted subordinate. He was even prepared to entrust the Song family to Lin Tian. However, these two people dared to do such a thing behind his back. At that moment, Song Lao seemed to be smiling as if he had seen all kinds of life. Chapter 212. I knew it was him. Song Lao looked at Lin Tian and murmured. It's Lin Tian. I should have known it was Lin Tian a long time ago. Boss. I told you not to talk, didn't you hear me? Song Lao's voice suddenly became stern. Lin Tian's heart sank and he stopped making any sound. How long? Song Lao asked again. Lin Tian was stunned when he heard this. Song Lao actually asked how long it would take. Is it necessary to ask so carefully? Could it be that Song Lao wanted to compete with himself and stand by time? It seems that he has accepted the matter and just wants to understand it more deeply. About an hour. And Ling Xue answered truthfully. Where is it?
Song Lao's face was as cold as ice. In the car. And Ling Xue said. Song Lao pointed at Ling Xue and said with a look of disappointment. You are an unconscious and undisciplined woman. Didn't you promise me? Why are you doing this? You know, you make me feel very uncomfortable. And Ling Xue showed a sad smile. What's the point of saying this now? Now that the truth has been revealed, no amount of explanation will be effective. She dislikes Lin Tian and is deeply in love with him. Only since she met Lin Tian did Ling Xue feel like a woman. No matter how Song Lao handles this matter, and Ling Xue will not feel any regrets. She has already accepted her fate. Lin Tian was also extremely nervous, not knowing how Song Lao would handle this matter. However, based on the description of Song Lao's character in the novel, he would most likely kill the witness to prevent the news from getting out. Otherwise, why not take action now and kill Song Lao while he is sick? Anyway, Song Lao was the only one in the ward. At this time, Song Lao had not yet recovered, and it would not be an exaggeration to say that he was a disabled person. But Song Lao still has two brothers. If Song Lao dies, they will definitely pursue the matter thoroughly, and by then Lin Tian will not be able to escape the fate of death. Suddenly, Lin Tian felt that this scene seemed somewhat familiar. Is Jiro back? Sister-in-law, please tell me clearly how my brother died. Just when the atmosphere in the ward became extremely tense, Song Lao spoke. And Ling Xue, I really shouldn't have believed you. Didn't you tell me that you wouldn't eat junk food anymore? Look at me now. Haven't you learned your lesson yet? A healthy body is so important. Hey! And Ling Xue and Lin Tian looked at Song Lao at the same time. The two of them didn't react for a moment. Wait a minute, what did Song Lao just say? He said junk food. Having said that, the corner of the packaging bag is very similar to the packaging bags of some junk food, so it is no wonder that Song understood it this way. I'll ask you again, what is this thing? Song Lao continued to question. It's spicy strips. When Lin Tian sent me home that day, I was craving them, so I asked Lin Tian to buy me a bag. And Ling Xue quickly answered. Keep making it up, you still want to lie to me, right? You and Lin Tian were in the car for an hour and you only ate a bag of spicy strips. Song Lao was obviously not satisfied with this answer. How many packs are there? And Ling Xue didn't know how to answer for a moment. It must be 2 packs. Song Lao sneered. Old Song, you are so powerful. Nothing can escape your eyes. And Ling Xue said as she punched Song Lao. The tense atmosphere in the ward suddenly disappeared. Song Lao also showed a proud expression. You want to trick me? Don't you know who I am? Never eat this kind of thing again. Remember, you only have one life. If you don't cherish your health now, you will regret it when you get sick. Lin Tian stood there in a daze for 3 full minutes. So this is what Song Lao was talking about. I'm torturing you. This wave of enterprise-level understanding is not inferior even if Song Chen comes. Lin Tian had been wondering why Song Chen, with his intelligence, didn't inherit any of Song Lao's. Could it be that Song Chen is not Song Lao's biological son? Now he realized that he was overthinking it. Even a smart person like Song Lao can make stupid mistakes sometimes. What is this called? As the saying goes, even the wisest man can make mistakes. No matter how alert you are, there will be times when you relax. No matter how smart you are, there will be times when you make mistakes. This look made Lin Tian break out in a cold sweat and almost have a heart attack. It turned out that Song Lao discovered this. Lin Tian, I have to tell you something about this. In the future, please stop your sister-in-law from eating these things. I don't want to take care of your sister-in-law in the hospital in the future. Don't blame me for being so angry just now. Look how much trouble I've suffered from this illness. I'm saying all this for your own good. Song Lao said earnestly. Ah yes. You are right. Boss, I understand. I will never let my sister-in-law eat spicy strips again. Lin Tian quickly agreed.
Okay, I still trust your words, Lin Tian.
Song Lao who nodded with a smile.
Then he said to Ling Xue, please go out for a while. I want to talk to Lin Tian.
And Ling Xue nodded and left the room.
She walked to the door of the ward, took out her cell phone and called Song Chen.
Hey, Song Chen, go back home tonight and buy me some wolfberries.
Yes, please treat your brother Tian to a meal, and buy some wolfberries for me to make soup.
Don't forget. Song Chen on the other end of the phone was not in a hurry after answering the call. Anyway, brother Tian won't be here until the evening, and he has something important to do now.
As he spoke, Song Chen drove to the Dong Group, sneaked past the security guards and surveillance cameras, and slipped into the parking lot of the Dong Group. Then he glanced at his phone and locked onto the red car.
This red car is Dong Yi's exclusive vehicle.
He took out a head cover from his pocket and put it on his face. He groped his way to the side of the red car and looked inside. Suddenly I saw a pair of black stockings on the back seat of the red car. Song Chen licked his dry lips, took out the window breaker he had prepared in advance, and knocked on the car glass blankly.
With a click,
the glass shattered, and Song Chen picked up the stockings in the car and ran away. He ran out of the parking lot like a gust of wind, and then drove away from Dong Building quickly. I found a secluded place and took off the hood on my head.
Place the stocking between your nose and take a deep breath.
It was as if he smelled the scent of Dong Yi at that moment.
Song Chen felt like his soul was about to be sublimated.
During this period, Song who was ill and the Song family had a lot of things that needed Song Chen to deal with, so Song Chen suddenly felt pressured. He used to be a playboy, and now asking him to manage family affairs is a bit like forcing him to do something he is not good enough for. The huge pressure has caused Song Chen to suffer from insomnia these days. Whenever he can't sleep, he thinks of Dong Yi, and thinking of Dong Yi makes him unable to sleep even more. After tossing and turning, he finally came up with a sinful idea to vent his inner pressure and, by the way, to satisfy his lovesickness. He had previously inquired from many sources and learned that Dong Yi would change her shoes, stockings, and other clothes in the car every morning. This matter could have been handed over to his younger brother, but Song Chen felt that his younger brother had touched Dong Yi's things and defiled the goddess in his heart. After thinking it over again and again, he decided to do it himself. Maybe it was the first time he dared to do such a thing. Song Chen was extremely nervous and his heart was beating violently. Holding the black stockings, Song Chen showed a lewd smile. Then he closed the car window and rewarded himself.
Chapter 213 Meeting. After receiving the reward, Song Chen immediately felt refreshed and the pressure on him was much less.
This feeling was unprecedented, a completely new version that he had never experienced before.
Remember, this was Dong Yi's. Song Chen knew that this was a bit abnormal, but what could he do?
He made up his mind to do it again in a few days. At this time, Dong Yi was working in the office, when suddenly a fat older sister walked into the office. This person is a cleaner under Dong Yi and has worked in Dong Group for more than 10 years. The two have a good relationship. In the morning, the aunt still came to the company in Dong Yi's car. "Boss, I'm sorry, I seem to have forgotten my stockings in your car this morning," the elder sister said embarrassedly.
"Sister, are you still wearing stockings? I didn't realize you were so fashionable," Dong Yi said jokingly.
"Hey, what's fashionable or not? It's just that I found a partner recently, so I was thinking," said the eldest sister.
"Okay, I got it. I'll give you the car keys, go get them."
Dong Yi smiled and handed the car keys to her elder sister. The eldest sister came to the parking lot downstairs and saw the broken glass in front of Dong Yi's car. She immediately realized that something was wrong. "I called the police immediately. When the police came and checked, they found that nothing was missing except a pair of stockings." In the room, Song Lao who spoke slowly after seeing Ling Xue leave. "Lin Tian, there are some family matters of my Song family. Sometimes I am not good at telling you, but I believe you can see it. My Ning Xiao doesn't like her stepmother and is very repulsive to Ling Xue. I've been sick recently, and I noticed Ning Xiao wasn't in a very good state of mind.
This time, I wanted you to travel abroad for 2 reasons. First, I want to go down and improve the relationship between Ning Xiaoan and Ling Shui. Second, I hope you can take Ning Xiao out for a walk. When Lin Tian heard this, he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Song Laohu was lying on the hospital bed, still thinking about Song Ningxiao. What would Song Laohu think if he knew that this official incident was caused by Song Ningxiao? Maybe Song Laohu will still choose to forgive. Maybe this is the love a father has for his child. Boss, things in Kyoto haven't come to an end yet. It's a bit too early to talk about this now. Lin Tian said. I'm ready to deal a fatal blow to the Chang family. This matter will be over within a week. Song Laohu has decided to fight to the death with the Chang family. No matter what the outcome of this battle is, Lin Tian must leave Kyoto. If I win, I'll go travel abroad to relax. If he loses, he will take Song Hu's family to seek refuge abroad. This is Song Hu's 2-pronged preparation. Lin Tian nodded and agreed. It seemed that Song Hu was still a far-sighted person. He didn't just think about the Song family winning, he also considered the possibility of the Song family losing and made plans for the worst. Just as the two were discussing the current situation in Kyoto and the developments in the Chang family, Lin Tian received a call from Song Ningxiao. He took out the airport call. Song Laohu, who was standing next to him, saw that it was Song Ningxiao calling and instantly showed a sly smile like an ant. It's okay, go answer the phone first, we'll talk about the rest tomorrow. Okay, boss. I'm going out now. Lin Tian came to the door with the phone in hand. When he answered the phone, he heard Song Ningxiao's voice on the other end. Lin Tian, are you free to talk now? Song Ningxiao asked. Convenient. Lin Tian looked around and walked to the fire escape next to the corridor. I have already dealt with the matter over there. Come and pick me up so I can talk to you about contacting the official people. Song Ningxiao said in a low voice. Okay, I got it. I'll come to you right away. Lin Tian said and hung up the phone. What is a hidden danger? This is the hidden danger. If Chen Fan can seize this hidden danger, it is very likely that he will make a comeback and destroy the Song family. What Lin Tian needs to do now is to minimize the possibility of this hidden danger. No matter how powerful the Song family is in Kyoto, they dare not go against the authorities. If they were really targeted by the authorities, even if there were 10 Song families, it would only take a moment for the authorities to wipe them out. That official undercover must stabilize her. The decisive battle is about to begin, and we can't make any mistakes at this time. Then Lin Tian drove to the Song family to pick up Song Ningxiao and drove the car to a secluded place. I've already made the connection there, and I can arrange for you to meet her today. I understand. Leave the rest to me. In the afternoon at the Blues Cafe, she sat in the back seat, wearing a red coat and a hat. When you got there, you told her I introduced you, and she understood. Can she trust me? After all, my identity is here. It's okay, I explained this. Okay, when you have time, go to the hospital to see Song Laohu. Did Song Laohu say something to you? Song Laohu wants to ease the relationship between you and Ling Xue. Lin Tian did not hide it and directly put the matter on the table. Hearing this, Song Ningxiao frowned. As Song Laohu's physical condition has been getting better and better these days, Song Ningxiao's rebellious heart has begun to stir again. Yes, although she caused Song Laohu to be hospitalized, Song Ningxiao also realized her mistake. But that doesn't mean Song Ningxiao has forgiven Song Laohu and accepted in Ling Xue. And Ling Xue is Song Ningxiao's bottom line. Wanting to live in harmony with Ling Xue is undoubtedly a pipe dream. She will not do anything that harms the family's interests in the future. Song Laohu couldn't use this incident to force her to accept Song Ningxiao. Let's keep things separate. Impossible. Tell Song Laohu that he can't even think about it. Song Ningxiao said while gritting his teeth. You still can't let go? Lin Tian asked. I will never let this go. Song Ningxiao said. Okay, I've put my words here. It's up to you whether you do it or not. Lin Tian said lightly. It seems that Song Ningxiao's heart knot will never be untied. I thought that after this matter was over, Song Ningxiao would listen to Song Laohu. Who knows if Song Ningxiao is still the same Song Ningxiao? When it comes to matters of principle, she will not give in. Okay, I won't say any more to you. I'll take you back first, and then I'll go meet that person. Then the two returned to the Song family villa. At this time, Ling Xue also rushed back from the hospital and was preparing dinner for today. Seeing Lin Tian and Song Ning walking out of the car, Ling Xue immediately frowned. This little vixen is eating alone again. Lin Tian, what did you two do outside? Ling Xue asked. Why are we going out? Do we need to report to you in advance? Song Ningxiao retorted. You Song Ningxiao, I warn you to stay away from Lin Tian. Ling Xue said in a serious voice. Ha, why should I listen to you? Song Ningxiao hugged Lin Tian's arm with his backhand. Ling Xue was not to be outdone and went forward to pull Lin Tian away from Song Ningxiao. Lin Tian was completely numb in the middle. When will this kind of day end? He immediately pulled his hands out of their arms and quickly ran to the door. I have something else to do, you guys go ahead and do your work first. After saying that, he ran out of the Song family without looking back. After Ling Xue and Song Ningxiao saw Lin Tian leave, they looked at each other. Song Ningxiao snorted coldly and went back upstairs. Chapter 214 5 Gene of Wolfberries. Ling Xue was feeling pent up in anger and couldn't vent it, and she had just forgotten to tell Lin Tian to come over for dinner in the evening. When talking about eating, Song Ningxiu woke up and said that Song Chen, whom she asked to buy groceries, had not returned yet. He called and scolded Song Chen. Song Chen, what are you doing? I asked you to buy some wolfberries to make soup, why haven't you bought them yet? Little mom, I just arrived at the vegetable market, please wait a moment. I've been waiting for so long. I'm telling you, if you delay my cooking because of buying groceries today, you don't have to come back. Bang! Song Ningxiao hung up the phone. Song Chen walked towards the vegetable stall with a helpless look on his face. Boss, give me 5 pounds of wolfberries. The boss raised his head and looked at Song Chen with a meaningful smile on his face. 5 pounds of wolfberries. Good job. How weak must this kidney be? Seeing that Song Chen was not very old, I didn't expect that his health would be so bad. He asked for 5 pounds of wolfberries right away. This was the first time he had seen this in all his years of selling vegetables. Young man, can you finish 5 pounds of wolfberries? Why do you care so much? How much is your wolfberry per pound? 35 yuan a pound. Fuck. Are your wolfberries made of gold, or are the gold made of wolfberries? Look, where can you find goji berries now? These are all grown in greenhouses. If you think they're too expensive, I think they're too expensive too. Pick me a pound. Okay. The boss was very skilled and packed the wolfberries and handed them to Song Chen in a short while. When Song Chen paid, the boss looked at Song Chen and smiled. What are you laughing at? Song Chen was a little puzzled, and felt that the boss's smile seemed to have a deeper meaning. Brother, listen to my advice. If you have kidney deficiency, you can't just eat wolfberries. You need to get 2 yams. Only when you eat these 2 together can they work. Hearing this, Song Chen frowned. What did the vegetable seller mean? Are you saying he's done? This is simply an insult to him. Last night he couldn't hold it in any longer and secretly went out to have some fun. He tossed and turned until 3 in the morning and didn't sleep. The next morning, the other party gave him a nickname, 7 times a night man. After stealing some stockings today, Song Chen rewarded himself again. Does he look like someone with kidney deficiency? Why are you talking so much nonsense? Just tell me whether you are going to sell it or not. I want to buy some wolfberries and make soup for my stepmother. Oh, that's what happened. I was meddling in other people's business. Why are you, a vegetable buyer, so nosy? Even selling vegetables can't stop you from talking. Open your eyes and see clearly. Am I someone with kidney deficiency? You haven't heard of the legend about me. If I tell you, you'll be scared to death. Song Chen scolded the boss, and the boss kept apologizing. Apparently there was a misunderstanding. He took Song Chen's money, quickly handed the item over, and then apologized to Song Chen. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. What else would you like to order? How much are the yams? What? I asked how much the yams cost. 45 per pound. In the Chang family villa. Bang! The antique vase worth millions fell to the ground and shattered into pieces. Trash, all of them are trash. Old man Song who is already lying in the hospital, and you guys are still being tricked by the Song family. My Chang family's medical industry is ruined like this. What am I supporting you for? Chang Kuan was furious, burning with rage and furious. Several of his men stood by, terrified. This time, the hospital affected is not just Shenxi Hospital. Because the situation has become increasingly serious due to the Song families behind the scenes fanning the flames. In addition, the Chang family has indeed cheated many people in recent years, and after these people learned about this, they came to us one after another. Under pressure, the authorities conducted an investigation into the entire industrial chain of Changjia Medical. You don't know until you check, and you'll be shocked when you do. All hospitals run by the Chang family across the country were closed within a day. The entire industry was in a state of paralysis, and the Chang family also had to face huge compensation. How could Chang Kuan not be angry? He was about to explode with anger. Boss, I called you to ask for instructions at that time. It was you, the director of Shenxi Hospital muttered aggrievedly. You mean, it's my problem? Chang Kuan glared at the director of Shenxi Hospital. That's not what I meant. The director of Shenxi Hospital quickly explained. Bang! Chang Kuan picked up the cup on the table and smashed it on the head of the director of Shenxi Hospital. The director of Shenxi Hospital wailed, squatted on the ground and covered his head with his hands, blood flowing out through his fingers. Chang Kuan glanced at the remaining people, and they all lowered their heads subconsciously. Now that we have torn our faces with the Song family, we don't have to worry about so many things. Since Song Lao who wants to play, I will play with him. Chang Kuan stretched out his hand. Zhang Bunrui handed over a lit cigar and placed it in Chang Kuan's hand. Boss, the Song family is like an iron barrel now. So far, it has not revealed any flaws. It may be difficult for us to attack the Song family. Besides, the official matter has not been resolved yet. Someone said softly. Chang Kuan took a big puff of his cigar, smoke puffed out of his mouth, and the whole room was filled with the aroma of cigar. There was nothing wrong with his subordinate's analysis. The Song family was indeed very vigilant now. But this does not mean that the Song family has no flaws. I'll ask someone to handle the official matter. I'm going to tell you a plan, so listen carefully. I must make the Song family pay the price this time. My Chang family is not to be trifled with. Everyone nodded, not daring to raise any objections. After Chang Kuan finished speaking, he took out a photo and placed it in front of everyone. The person in the photo is Song Chen, who went out in style last night. This man is Song Lao, whose only son. My plan is this. Chang Kuan waved his hand and Zhang Bunrui handed over an ashtray. Lin Tian came to the Blues Cafe that Song Ningxia mentioned. At a glance, he saw He Xiaopan sitting in the corner. Today, He Xiaopan is wearing a pair of sexy leather pants on her lower body, outlining a perfect curve. He was wearing a blue coat on his upper body and a hat on his head that was not green. Her face is painted with delicate makeup, and her elegant temperament reveals a hint of sophistication. At this moment, she was stirring the coffee in front of her with a spoon, as if waiting for something. Lin Tian walked straight over and sat in front of He Xiaopan. He Xiaopan was stunned for a moment. But when she saw Lin Tian's appearance, her eyes were filled with a flash. Is it you? Do you know me? Lin Tian touched his head. He and He Xiaopan had only met once, at the Changwon group. I didn't expect He Xiaopan could still remember him. How could I forget? Can you sign an autograph for me? He Xiaopan suddenly said. The incident of Lin Tian saving people from robbers is still vivid in his mind.
He Xiaopan had long wanted to meet this great hero, but had never had the chance.
As soon as she mentioned signing, Lin Tian was completely confused. Didn't you say you were here to make a connection? Why is it becoming like a fan meeting? No problem.
Lin Tian agreed and signed for He Xiaopan.
I didn't expect to see you here. By the way, what are you doing here? I was introduced by Song Ningxiao.
When Lin Tian said this, He Xiaopan's eyes widened. Miss Song introduced you here, so I knew you were different from Song Laohu's men.
What's different? It's different, just like the last bank robbery.
In that situation, only warriors with a sense of justice would stand up bravely.
After learning about that incident, I knew you were different. Then what?
Then Miss Song introduced you here, which further proved my judgment. At first, I was worried that the person Miss Song introduced was unreliable, but now I am completely relieved.
Chapter 215. The first time should be very nervous.
He Xiaopan's words made Lin Tian laugh. He didn't expect that the last incident would have such a big impact. For no reason, he gained a little fangirl. This makes things easier, at least he has gained He Xiaopan's trust. Afterwards, He Xiaopan told Lin Tian all the official next plans without any hesitation.
Are you really not afraid that I will report these things to the Song family? Lin Tian asked. Don't be afraid, I believe you. You are an upright person and you would never do such a thing.
He Xiaopan smiled. Lin Tian remembered that in the novel, He Xiaopan seemed to have this kind of personality. He hates evil, is full of positive energy, and worships heroes. It was because of this character that she chose the profession of police.
Okay, I understand. If you have any actions in the future, you can tell me in advance and I will cooperate with you. Yeah, don't worry.
I will keep your identity secret and ensure that you are not in danger. You believe in me, and I believe in you. Lin Tian reached out and touched He Xiaopan's head. He Xiaopan's pupils dilated as he felt the power coming from Lin Tian's palm. Lin Tian touched me, the hero in my heart actually touched me. He Xiaopan's cheeks suddenly turned red, like a frightened deer.
You must protect yourself well too. This is probably your first time to carry out this kind of mission.
According to Lin Tian's understanding, He Xiaopan came to the Song family undercover after graduating from the police academy.
Yes, this is my first time carrying out this kind of mission.
My leader told me that I have a clean background and it would be difficult to be discovered if I was undercover. He also promised that I would be able to return to the police force in 3 years, regardless of whether I completed the mission or not. It must be very nervous to do this kind of mission for the first time. It was really difficult for He Xiaopan, a little girl who had just graduated from the police academy, to take on such a task.
It's true that you're nervous the first time.
I remember when I was 14, I was very careful the first time, afraid of hurting myself.
Hey!
Lin Tian sat up straight and looked at He Xiaopan with a look that said, you know what I mean.
How could such a thing be said out loud?
This was only the second time they met. He Xiaopan trusts himself too much, a little too much. But then again, 14 is a bit too early, and there's no mention of such a thing in the novel.
You did that at the age of 14? Isn't it a bit too early? Lin Tian asked curiously. It's not too early to plant rice at the age of 14.
Many children in rural areas start working at a few years old. He Xiaopan said. Oh, it turns out to be rice planting.
Lin Tian was a little disappointed.
He thought it was that, but it seems he was overthinking it.
What do you think it is?
He Xiaopan said indifferently.
I thought it was also planting rice seedlings.
But then again, you'll be nervous the first time you do anything. I was also very excited at that time.
Lin Tian Dao.
Lin Tian thought they should talk about some things in life.
Where do you live now? I'd like to visit your house when I have time. That's not good.
If we get too close, the Song family will find us. In addition, He Xiaopan has never let a boy into her home. Although he felt that Lin Tian was not that kind of person, he couldn't help but think too much about it. The second time they met, Lin Tian wanted to go to her house.
Could it be that Lin Tian fell in love with her?
When she was in school, a senior classmate told her never to believe a man's lies.
Since you don't welcome me, then I won't go. I was actually very curious about where you live.
Lin Tian sighed and looked particularly lost. Seeing Lin Tian lost, He Xiaopan felt a little guilty.
He Xiaopan, what's in your head? Why don't you wait for Brother Tian to finish what he is saying? Why do you always misinterpret what he means? Is Brother Tian that kind of person?
He must have caused people to misunderstand him. I'm sorry, Brother Lin Tian, I misunderstood what you meant just now.
I still welcome you to my home, but I don't think it's appropriate right now. When you step on a plastic bottle, what's the use of saying sorry to it? Will it recover? Lin Tian shook his head. Then what should I do so that you can forgive me?
He Xiaopan asked.
It's very simple. You just need to blow it with your mouth.
Lin Tian said with a wicked smile.
He Xiaopan stood there in a daze.
With her keen awareness, she felt that Lin Tian's words seemed to have a deeper meaning.
But she couldn't remember what it meant for a moment. Ha ha ha, I'm just kidding you. That's okay. You can also come to my house. My noodles are delicious. You can come to my house and eat my noodles when the time comes.
Lin Tian said with a smile and touched He Xiaopan's head again.
Punishment.
It feels really good to be on the edge of danger and be wildly provocative. He Xiaopan was stunned by what he said. We need to know what He Xiaopan's identity is and what Lin Tian's identity is.
If it were someone else, would he dare? Just give it a try.
It's not easy to meet someone like He Xiaopan in prison. Afterwards, Lin Tian took He Xiaopan out for a meal. When the two were about to separate, it was already 9 o'clock in the evening. Lin Tian sent He Xiaopan to his doorstep.
Ding-a-ling.
At this moment, Lin Tian's phone vibrated. Lin Tian took out his cell phone and looked down, his expression suddenly changed. Zhang Bunrui sent a message to Lin Tian, saying that the Chang family was preparing to take action again, and this time the target of the mission was actually Song Chen.
Lin Tian quickly called in Ling Xue, and found out that the boy ran out after dinner.
The Song family is in such a state, and this kid Song Chen still dares to run around outside.
This kid is so brave.
I wonder how many eyes in Kyoto are staring at him.
What's wrong? Did something happen to the Song family? He Xiaopan asked immediately when he saw that Lin Tian's face looked wrong. Something did happen at the Song family.
Lin Tian said truthfully.
What's up? The Chang family wants to take action against Song Chen. Chang family?
He Xiaopan recently received internal information that the authorities are investigating the Chang family. I didn't expect that the Chang family was still not honest at this time.
To attack Song Chen, they must be doing something illegal.
He Xiaopan became interested as soon as he heard the news.
I want to go with you.
He Xiaopan said.
With me? Lin Tian frowned. That's right, the higher-ups are investigating the Chang family.
If the Chang family dares to do anything illegal, I can help you. He Xiaopan explained. Lin Tian nodded and took He Xiaopan with him, and called Zhou Tao just in case.
Chapter 216 Invitation.
The message Zhang Bunrui sent him was incomplete. It only told the Chang family that they were going to take action against Song Chen and where the attack would take place. Zhang Bunrui did not tell Lin Tian how the Chang family was going to deal with Song Chen. According to the address provided by Zhang Bunrui, Lin Tian and the other two arrived at the door of a luxurious club on the outskirts of Kyoto. Along the way, Zhou Tao saw He Xiaopan in the car and was a little curious.
Why are there always all kinds of beautiful women around Brother Tian? Let's not talk about the three from the Song family for now. A new one was replaced today. By the way, it seems there are two more in Zhangcheng. Brother Tian, who is this person?
A friend of mine works at the Song family company. I had dinner with him today, and since I didn't have enough time, I brought him here.
All right. Zhou Tao didn't ask any further. After the three got off the car,
they walked straight into the club. When we reached the door of the club, we found that an auction was being held there.
I don't know how the Chang family tricked Songchen here.
Now these are no longer important. The important thing is to get in quickly and not let Songchen get into trouble.
Please wait a moment, do you have an invitation?
The security guard at the door came over and stopped the three people.
Can't I enter without an invitation? Lin Tian asked coldly. That's right, today's auction is a membership-based one. You can't enter without an invitation.
The security guard said righteously.
Zhou Tao walked up to Lin Tian and gave him a look.
That meant to tell Lin Tian that with just one word from Lin Tian, he would put security at the door, and then the three of them would rush in to rescue people.
Lin Tian shook his head. It would be too stupid to force his way in. It would easily make the people inside desperate. But without an invitation, the security guard obviously wouldn't let them in. Just stand outside and watch.
He Xiaopan also frowned.
Do you have an invitation?
If not, please leave immediately.
You want an invitation, right? I'll give it to you.
Zhou Tao and He Xiaopan looked at Lin Tian at the same time.
Lin Tian has an invitation letter? Why didn't you take it out just now?
Under the gaze of the two men, Lin Tian took out a stack of banknotes from his pocket and put it in the security guard's hand.
Would you please take a look at my invitation?
This. The security guard was stunned when he saw the heavy banknotes in his hand.
No.
Lin Tian said and took out another stack of banknotes and put it on top.
The security guard took a deep breath. Staring intently. How much is his monthly salary?
Please come in, all three of you. The security guard put the money into his pocket, opened the door of the club and made a gesture of invitation. Lin Tian and the other two walked into the club openly. Remember, anything that can be solved with money is not a problem. Lin Tian said to Zhou Tao.
Zhou Tao nodded. He found that Lin Tian seemed to have a firm control over these security guards. Last time it was at the crematorium, this time it was at a high-end club. Brother Tian is simply the nemesis of security guards.
Wherever Brother Tian wants to go, no security guard can stop him. I want to know how Lin Tian uses so many methods to deal with the security guards.
Don't ask.
The question is, I saw it in the novel, and all of Lin Tian's methods were used by Chen Fan in the novel. But now Chen Fan had no chance to use it, so Lin Tian used it for him. Arriving at the club, the three of them walked into the hall. An antique auction was taking place in the hall at this time.
The bidding sounds came one after another. 5 million. 5.5 million. 6,350,000. 10 million.
Lin Tian glanced around the hall and immediately saw Songchen in the crowd. At this time, Songchen was sitting on a chair, holding a sign in his hand and a woman in his arms, and was bidding with others. In addition, Lin Tian discovered that there were several people at the scene staring at Songchen.
Lin Tian, along with Zhou Tao, quickly walked to Songchen's side. Brother Tian, why are you here? Songchen was surprised when he saw Lin Tian. I came to take a look. Lin Tian did not say anything. It's just right, Brother Tian, you are here.
I'll show you a few treasures I bought.
Songchen said proudly.
With a wave of his hand, he asked the waiter to take out the things he had taken pictures of. It was an ancient painting, 3 meters long when unfolded, with mountains, rivers and peaks painted on it. Seeing this ancient painting, Lin Tian immediately frowned.
This ancient painting appeared in the novel and is a genuine fake.
I heard that this painting is an authentic work by Tang Yin from the Tang dynasty.
I spent 300 million to buy it. This kind of ancient painting is worth at least 500 million on the market. Songchen said proudly.
She stared at Lin Tian with her little eyes, as if to say, Brother Tian, praise me.
This painting is fake.
Lin Tian said directly.
What? Upon hearing this, Songchen pushed the woman in his arms away and stood up. You said the painting I bought for 300 million was fake. Brother Tian, you must have seen it right. Songchen asked nervously. Absolutely right. Lin Tian's tone was firm and left no room for doubt.
This painting appeared in the novel when Chen Fan attended an auction. Using some special means, we know that this painting is a fake. Then he proved it on the spot, shocking the whole audience and stealing the show.
Song Chen immediately became unwilling. Did he become the victim? If you dare to lie to Song Chen, do you still want to hold this auction? A bang! He kicked away the stool next to him.
The person in charge of the auction, please come out here immediately.
Do you want to die by selling me fake paintings? Song Chen roared.
When Song Chen shouted like this, the customers who were bidding stopped and looked towards Song Chen. At this time, 2 security guards came over and tried to forcibly take the few people out.
Zhou Tao did not tolerate them and slapped each of them.
2 security guards were knocked to the ground and the auction was in chaos.
He Xiaopan frowned as he watched the scene.
You know, selling fake goods is also illegal.
Lin Tian stared at the wandering eyes in the crowd.
Today, He Xiaopan was right next to him, and Lin Tian wanted to see what the Chang family was up to. It doesn't seem like Chang Kuan's style to just buy a fake product to harm Song Chen. Not to mention 300 million, even 3 billion would not be a big deal to the Song family.
Lin Tian suddenly realized something.
He thought of the last time he used 100 million to destroy Chanxi Hospital. Obviously, money is just a superficial phenomenon, and there must be hidden dangers in this auction. Then let's make a big deal out of it and see if those people behind the scenes can still sit still.
Do you know who my young master is?
He dared to sell me a fake painting and told us to stop making trouble.
Is there any law or order? Lin Tian scolded.
More and more security guards rushed in, but because Zhou Tao was there, none of them could get close. At this time, an old man in tang suit with white hair and youthful face slowly walked in from the back door of the auction.
Everyone, step back.
At the old man's command, the security guards all stepped aside. The guests around seemed respectful to the old man, and there was humility in their eyes when they looked at him. When many people saw the old man appear, they went up to greet him.
Mr. Tang. Mr. Tang, you're here. Mr. Tang, how are you these days?
The old man nodded in response, his every move revealing calmness and elegance.
Gives people the appearance of a hermit. The old man's name is Tang Xian, and he is a famous treasure appraiser in Kyoto.
He also organized this auction, and all the items auctioned had been appraised by Tang Xian.
The auction is publicizing that all the items at today's auction are genuine.
10 times the compensation if the product is fake. It was precisely because of Tang Xian's fame that Song Chen spent 300 million to buy the ancient painting without hesitation.
Chapter 217 Auction. When Song Chen found out that the ancient painting was fake, how could he not be angry? He felt like he had been cheated. Boy, you said the painting I auctioned was a fake? Tang Xian walked up to Lin Tian and said lightly. That's right. Lin Tian replied. Did you know that I, Tang Xian, have been appraising treasures for 50 years and I only made a mistake once? Tang Xian sneered. But this painting is still fake. You may be suffering from presbyopia.
Lin Tian said calmly.
Everyone was shocked that Lin Tian dared to say that Tang Xian was presbyopic.
You have to know that Tang Xian is a master of treasure appraisal in Kyoto. It is possible that he has appraised more antiques than Lin Tian has walked.
Who is this person? He's so arrogant. I don't know him. It's totally baffling. Could he be that master's disciple?
Otherwise, he wouldn't dare to say such words in front of Elder Tang.
Very likely.
The customers at the scene looked at Lin Tian and talked a lot.
Tang Xian's smile froze on his face.
No one in the treasure appraisal community in Kyoto dared to speak to him like that.
Especially young people, Lin Tian is the first young person who dares to say that he is presbyopic. Since Lin Tian speaks so arrogantly, he must have some abilities.
There are also different factions in the treasure appraisal world, and it is very likely that Lin Tian is here to disrupt things.
Who are you? Tang Xian asked. I'm just a follower. This is my young master.
He was the one who bought your fake painting.
Lin Tian said silently.
The scene suddenly became quiet.
A lackey? Attendant. Everyone looked at Lin Tian in surprise.
Just now, when I heard Lin Tian's loud tone, I thought that Lin Tian was some kind of master, but I didn't expect that this was just a basic skill. When Tang Xian heard that Lin Tian was a follower, he was so angry that he almost crushed the walnut in his hand. A follower came over and criticized the treasure appraiser. As his eyes were blurry, he didn't know who gave Lin Tian the courage.
Young man, do you know how to paint? I don't understand, but this painting is fake. Bang!
Tang Xian suddenly threw the walnut in his hand to the ground.
How dare you!
I, Tang, have been appraising antiques for over 50 years and have never made a mistake. I have meticulously researched and appraised all the antiques auctioned today.
You are clearly slandering me by saying this.
If you don't give me, Tang, an explanation today, don't even think about leaving this auction house. As he spoke, Tang Xian picked up the ancient painting and commented on it, explaining every detail of the ancient painting in a very clear and logical manner. Everyone nodded frequently after listening to it, and they all felt that there was nothing wrong with this ancient painting. Even Song Chen was a little shaken, wondering if Lin Tian had seen it wrong.
I have never heard that Lin Tian is knowledgeable about antiques.
Before, because he believed in Lin Tian, he subconsciously thought that what Lin Tian said was right. But after listening to Tang Xian's explanation, it seemed that there was nothing wrong with this ancient painting. Xiaopan frowned slightly, and felt that maybe Lin Tian had seen it wrong. After all, Tang Xian himself said that he had been appraising treasures for decades, and his ability was recognized by everyone. In comparison, everyone began to sneer at Lin Tian's words.
This painting is fake, how could it be fake? He doesn't understand shit, yet he dares to act cool here. Is he crazy? What did he mean by that just now? Mr. Tang is blind. I think it's him who is blind. You're not even afraid of the wind blowing your tongue away. You brag without considering the occasion. You're just grinding the mill with your bare bottom, going around in circles and making a fool of yourself. Song Chen stepped forward and held Lin Tian, whispering to him, Brother Tian, forget it.
Maybe you really saw it wrong.
I'm asking if this painting is Spring in the Mountains and Rivers, the work of the Ming Dynasty painter Tang Bohu. That's right. That's right, this painting is fake.
Everyone shook their heads, thinking that Lin Tian was just being stubborn.
How could something that Tang Xian had authenticated be fake? How can you, a little brother who knows nothing, challenge the treasure appraiser? Aren't you asking for trouble?
Kid, I don't want to argue with you so much.
You say what I said is false, do you have any evidence? Tang Xian sneered. I'll show you the evidence now. Lin Tian said as he took the ancient painting in his hand. Then, without saying a word, he grabbed both ends of the ancient painting and hissed hard. There was a swish sound, and the ancient painting was torn into two pieces by Lin Tian. What are you doing, kid? Tang Xian was shocked. Brother Tian, this is an ancient painting worth 300 million. How can you tear it up just like that? Song Chen said with a sad face. The onlookers were also stunned. Could this man be crazy? An ancient painting worth 300 million yuan was destroyed in his hands. Lin Tian had not finished tearing the ancient painting yet, and he opened the lid at the torn gap in the painting. The ancient paintings are directly divided into two layers. Throw the top layer onto the ground. Throw the lower layer in front of Tang Xian. What is this? Everyone widened their eyes and saw an incredible thing under the ancient painting. QR code. The moment Tang Xian saw the QR code, he was completely stunned. Ancient paintings from the Ming Dynasty. There are modern QR codes in it, isn't that bullshit? This ancient painting turned out to be a fake. But how did Lin Tian figure that out? Could it be that his identification skills were even better than mine? Everyone gathered around to look at the QR code on the ancient painting, and their eyes changed when they looked at Lin Tian. Originally, I thought Lin Tian was just a layman who knew nothing, but who knew that Lin Tian could see the clues that even Tang Xian didn't notice at a glance? It's amazing, Brother Tian, you are really amazing? Song Chen shouted excitedly.
He Xia Pan on the side also covered her mouth.
How capable is Lin Tian to be able to identify antiques? Zhou Tao nodded silently. It turned out to be fake. Brother Tian never did anything without confidence. Mr. Tang, what else do you have to say now?
10 times the compensation if it's fake.
That's the rule you set. Don't just stand there and do it. Hurry up.
As soon as these words were spoken, everyone looked at Tang Xian. The evidence is irrefutable and Tang Xian cannot afford to make excuses.
Tang Xian never imagined that his reputation as a treasure appraiser that had lasted for decades would end up in the hands of a young man today. How did you figure that out? Tang Xian asked somewhat unwillingly. Don't worry about how you figured it out. Just tell me how to deal with this matter. Lin Tian asked. Don't ask. The question is what I learned from the novel.
You, Mr. Tang, are a well-known figure in Kyoto. You openly sell counterfeit and shoddy products.
I don't know how many people have been fooled by you. Lin Tian said. Song Chen took the other half of the ancient painting and threw it directly to Tang Xian.
Old bitch, you are tired of living and you even dared to lie to me. Fortunately, my brother Tian came, otherwise I would still be kept in the dark. Other guests also complained, worried that they had bought fakes. They also walked towards Lin Tian and asked Lin Tian to help them check whether the things in their hands were correct. In an instant, Lin Tian became the focus of the auction.
I'll give you an explanation. Tang Xian sighed.
I hunt wild geese every year, but I didn't expect that this year a wild goose would peck my eyes blind. At this point, we can only follow the agreement and compensate 10 times for the fake product.
Otherwise, Tang Xian's reputation would be completely ruined.
If the ancient painting worth 300 million yuan is real, it will be worth 500 million yuan if it is sold. All in all, Song Chen only earned 200 million yuan, but now it's different, it has increased tenfold. In full view of the public, Tang Xian took out a check for 2 billion as compensation to Song Chen, and also took out a purple clay teapot and gave it to Song Chen. He explained to Song Chen that he didn't have that much money at the moment, but he still had some precious antiques at home. First use this purple clay teapot as collateral, and later Song Chen can use this purple clay teapot to exchange for the remaining 1 billion from him.
Song Chen snorted coldly and took the purple clay teapot.
Given Tang Xian's fame, Song Chen was not afraid that he would go back on his word. It is said that all the antiques in his home were sold for at least tens of billions of yuan.
For a mere 1 billion yuan, he would ruin Tang Xian's job. Such a stupid thing Tang Xian would never do. I'll trust you, old bitch, for a while. If you don't pay me, I'll make you pay. Song Chen warned, then handed the box containing the purple clay teapot to Lin Tian. Lin Tian frowned. That's the end. Could it be that the information Zhang Bunrui gave him was false? But if you think about it carefully, it doesn't make sense.
If it was false information, Zhang Bunrui would not have taken such a big risk to tip him off. But the other party had already compromised, paid the money, and even took out the purple clay teapot as collateral. After receiving the compensation, Lin Tian quickly called Song Chen away. This was a place full of troubles, so it was better to leave as soon as possible.
Several people got into the car, and Tang Xian took them away from the club.
Watching Lin Tian's car slowly disappear from his sight, a sneer appeared on Tang Xian's face. Tell Boss Chang that the fish has been hooked and it's time to reel in the nets.
The person next to Tang Xian nodded and then took out his phone. Chapter 218, Fallen into the Trap. In the car. Master. Brother Tian, didn't I tell you to just call me Song Chen? Why are we being so formal?
He Xiapan was shocked when he heard this.
Song Chen was so polite to Lin Tian.
He is not a famous villain in Kyoto, and Lin Tian is not a follower of their Song family.
Why does it sound like Song Chen is Lin Tian's younger brother from his tone? What kind of status does Lin Tian hold in the Song family?
However, thinking back, the higher Lin Tian's status in the Song family, the more convenient it would be for her future work.
Song Chen, you should avoid showing up outside during this period.
You know what the situation in Kyoto is like right now. Now your Aunt Zishi has been drugged, and your sister Song Ningxia was met by robbers at the bank.
I'm worried that someone will attack you.
Lin Tian calmly analyzed the current situation to Song Chen.
But Song Chen looked disapproving. Brother Tian, you are too cautious. I know what you mean. But didn't we just inflict a heavy blow on the other side a few days ago, causing 3 of their industries to go bankrupt? I don't think they would dare to attack me easily.
Song Chen was very confident and felt that the Chang family should have realized how powerful the Song family was, and would probably be quiet for a while. It is impossible to attack the Song family as recklessly as before. The Chang family had the courage to do this before. Firstly, they wanted to test how deep the Song family was, and secondly, they wanted to see Song Lao being hospitalized. Thinking that the Song family was leaderless, they wanted to take action. However, the Chang family soon suffered at the hands of Lin Tian.
Song Chen didn't believe that the Chang family would heal their wounds and forget the pain so quickly.
The most important thing is that he has been stuck at home every day during this period, facing Song Ningxiao and Ling Xue and Wei Zishi, and he is almost going crazy. As the family's status declined, the 3 of them would scold Song Chen for no reason.
Song Chen also wanted to find an opportunity to vent. Song Chen, I can only say that you don't understand the Chang family at all.
Brother Tian, don't be too nervous. Look, I'm fine today and nothing happened.
Song Chen patted Lin Tian on the shoulder.
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Tian's car was stopped at an intersection. There were about 7 or 8 all-black Land Rovers parked across the middle of the road, completely blocking the entire road. Seeing this situation, Zhou Tao immediately knew that something was wrong. I quickly put the car in reverse gear and wanted to leave from the back. But who knew that 5 or 6 Land Rovers appeared from behind and instantly sandwiched Lin Tian's car in the middle.
Song Chen was stunned when he saw this scene. Could it be that the Chang family was really planning to attack him? Lin Tian was right.
When Lin Tian and his companions got out of the car, they saw a group of people getting out of the car opposite.
The leader was Tang Xian, who was exposed by Lin Tian as selling fake goods at the club's auction. It seems that Zhang Benrui's information is reliable. This Tang Xian definitely has a problem with the Chang family. Ha, you didn't expect that we would meet again so soon? Tang Xian sneered. Tang Xian, what do you want to do? Song Chen shouted. What for? Of course I'm going to hand you over to the Chang family.
Tang Xian also revealed his cards directly. You old bitch, you are in cahoots with the Chang family.
Song Chen was stunned and turned to look at Lin Tian.
I felt a pang of regret in my heart, regretting not listening to Lin Tian and not staying at home honestly.
Brother Tian is worthy of being Brother Tian.
He sees the problem so thoroughly that Lin Tian actually guessed it. At this time, Song Chen remembered what Song Hu said. There is indeed a huge gap between him and Lin Tian in the way they do things.
It seems that I still have to ask Lin Tian before doing anything in the future. Just follow me obediently.
I promise I won't let you suffer. If you don't do as I say, don't blame me. Tang Xian glanced at the few people and said, acting as if he had Lin Tian and the others in his grasp.
What if we don't go with you? Lin Tian smiled.
These few people were not enough for Zhou Tao to deal with.
You're not leaving? Tang Xian looked at Lin Tian playfully.
If you don't come with me, I'll make you suffer.
Oh, you think you can keep us here with just a bunch of scum like you? Didn't Chang Kuan tell you what happened at the Chang family banquet that day? Lin Tian licked his lips.
Of course, Boss Chang told me that you have a powerful thug by your side, but I am not going to fight you today. I advise you again, just come with me, otherwise you will regret it.
Tang Xian was very calm. Not planning to take action? Lin Tian was a little curious, wondering where Tang Xian got his confidence from. I'll let you die knowingly. Yes, today's auction is a setup. Take a look at the purple clay teapot next to you. What's underneath it?
Song Chen was stunned for a moment when he heard this, and quickly took out the box containing the purple clay teapot from the car. He opened the box, picked up the purple clay teapot inside, lifted the cloth on top, and suddenly found a bag of white powder underneath.
Suddenly Song Chen's face turned pale. It's over. Fell into a trap. If you don't come with me, I'll call the police right now.
I remember you touched that purple clay teapot, and your fingerprints are on it.
Boy, you really surprised me.
To be honest, you almost messed up today's situation. If you hadn't discovered that fake painting, I would have auctioned this purple clay teapot to you.
But the ending is the same.
I warn you again, don't play any tricks on me. Just follow me obediently, or else the things in the box will be enough to keep you in there for years.
Tang Xian looked very proud, as if everything was under his control. To be honest, Tang Xian was indeed panicked when Lin Tian pointed out that the ancient painting was a fake.
Because the purple clay teapot had not yet been auctioned to Song Chen, today's plan was almost ruined because of Lin Tian's appearance. Fortunately, he finally thought of a way to use the purple clay teapot as collateral and handed this deadly thing to Song Chen, and finally achieved his goal. Now there are only two choices before Lin Tian and others.
One is to follow them. The second is to call the police and wait for them to come and track them down.
No matter which choice is made, it will be fatal for the Song family. If Lin Tian and Song Chen go in, the Song family will suffer a serious blow.
This is Chang Kuen's plan. What do you think? Have you thought it through? Do you want to call the police or come with me? Tang Xian said in a deep voice.
When Lin Tian heard this, an elusive smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
It was indeed a good plan.
If He Xiaopan had not been around today, this plan would have seemed to have almost no flaws.
Chang Kuen may have figured out the trick of framing others. Call the police. Lin Tian replied. Brother Tian, I don't want to go in. Song Chen said with tears in his eyes.
At this moment, his heart was filled with regret, and he wanted to slap himself.
Why didn't he listen to Brother Tian and take good care of the child at home?
If you insist on attending an auction, you'll end up getting yourself auctioned off.
It's okay, we can't get in.
I don't know who they will take away when the police come.
Lin Tian said with a smile. You are so arrogant. Are you so sure that you are fine? Do you think the police station is owned by your family? Tang Xian sneered. Just call the police, we'll wait here.
Lin Tian said calmly.
If you really want to call the police, Lin Tian, you'd better think about it carefully. This is more than enough to put you in jail for a few years. Even if you hire a good lawyer, it will be useless. Tang Xian warned. You don't have to worry about this. Call the police. As long as you don't regret it, it's fine.
After saying that, Lin Tian took a few people back to the car.
Tang Xian frowned, wondering why Lin Tian was so confident. This was a little different from what he had imagined. Shouldn't Lin Tian be kneeling down and begging for mercy at this time? He never thought that Lin Tian would take the initiative to call the police.
Since Lin Tian said so, it would be impossible for Zhou Tao to forcibly take Lin Tian and the others with him when they were present.
Tang Xian simply took out his cell phone and sent Song Chen and Lin Tian in, and the effect was the same. Song Lao will definitely be confused when he knows about this, and that will be the best time for the Chang family to fight back. It's possible that Song Lao died as soon as his blood pressure rose. 10 minutes later,
a shrill alarm sounded. Because it involved that kind of thing, a lot of police came and directly surrounded the scene.
Who called the police?
The police walked over with guns drawn.
It's me, it's me.
Tang Xian quickly stepped forward and said to the police, I'm reporting that someone in this car has that thing in their hands.
It's in a box in their hands. Chapter 219. Get off the car and check.
The policeman had a serious expression on his face and walked slowly towards Lin Tian's car with a gun in hand. Tang Xian watched from the side with a look of gloating expression. I can already imagine the scene of Lin Tian being arrested in my mind.
Get out of the car. The police knocked on the car window.
In the car, Lin Tian handed the box containing the purple clay teapot to He Xiaopan.
You go down and explain, we won't go down. Lin Tian said. Yeah.
He Xiaopan nodded and got out of the car holding the box. When the police saw that it was He Xiaopan who got out of the car, they were stunned. The policeman in front of him is He Xiaopan's contact person, and He Xiaopan is his subordinate. Comrade police officer, he is in cahoots with the box in her hand and several other people in the car.
Tang Xian echoed. Come with me.
The police called He Xiaopan aside and did not act rashly.
He Xiaopan handed the box to the police and told them everything that had happened before.
The policeman frowned and glanced at Tang Xian.
Then he took the handcuffs and walked to Tang Xian's side. You are arrested.
You can choose to remain silent, but everything you say will be used as evidence in court.
Tang Xian was stunned and stared at the police in surprise. Comrade, you must be mistaken. I am the one reporting the crime.
No mistake, it's you I arrested.
I didn't do anything, why are you arresting me?
That lady just told me that all this was just a frame up by you.
The thing under the purple clay teapot is also yours.
You just believe what she says.
He's a suspect. The policeman gave Tang Xian a cold look. If he doesn't trust his own people, who else can he trust? Without any explanation, Tang Xian was taken away. Tang Xian didn't react until he got into the police car. What's going on? I called the police and got myself arrested? Why do the police believe the words of people around Lin Tian so much?
Song Chen was surprised when he saw the scene in the car.
The problem is solved? I don't have to go in? Song Chen looked incredulous. Yes, the problem is solved. I just said that we may not be the ones taken away.
From now on, you just stay at home obediently.
Lin Tian said with a smile. Brother Tian, I know I was wrong. I will definitely listen to you in the future. Song Chen said.
This incident made Song Chen more determined in his previous thoughts.
The Song family cannot be handed over to him.
No one is more suitable to lead the Song family than Lin Tian. The gap between him and Lin Tian is too big. If the Song family lets him run the business, his family may be ruined within a year.
Song Chen then thought, why not talk to Song Laohu about it later?
Anyway, Lin Tian is going to be his brother-in-law. They are all family, so it doesn't matter who is in charge of the Song family.
In the Chang family villa, Chang Kuan was anxiously waiting for news from Tang Xian. He smoked one cigar after another.
The whole villa became like a paradise on earth. His eyes were gloomy, staring at the gate of the villa.
It was not until 1 o'clock in the morning that his men finally opened the door of the villa. How is it? How is Tang Xian? Did they call the police in the end, or did they take him away? Chang Kuan stood up and asked. Tang Xian called the police, the subordinate replied. Call the police? Chang Kuan sneered.
You can call the police and have Song Chen stay in jail for a few years. I'll put a few more people in jail and I'll also cut off the Song family's incense.
Chang Kuan has already thought about what will happen next. As long as Song Chen goes in, everything will be fine. Song Chen should be inside now. Where is Tang Xian? I want to thank him very much this time.
Without him, this plan would never have succeeded.
Boss Tang Xian. What happened to Tang Xian? Tang Xian went in. What did you say? Chang Kuan once thought that he had heard it wrong. The whole person stood there in a daze.
The cigar in his hand also fell on the carpet, which cost tens of thousands of dollars.
Song Chen is fine. Tang Xian was taken away by the police. It seems like he won't be able to get out for at least 10 years in prison.
The younger brother tremblingly repeated what had just happened.
With a loud bang, Chang Kuan sat down on the sofa. How is it possible? Didn't Song Chen get that thing?
We got it, but when the police came, they asked them a few questions and then took Tang Xian away.
Could it be that the Song family has someone on the official side? Chang Kuan thought of this possibility, and his expression became extremely gloomy. Because only in this way would the police react in this way.
Otherwise, he would not have arrested Tang Xian, the person who called the police, without saying a word just because of a few words from people around Song Chen. Poor Tang Xian, he is already over 60 today.
If he stays in jail for a few more years, I don't know if he can come out alive. If this is true, the Chang family will be in trouble. The Song family is difficult to deal with, and with the official power added, what else can he use to fight Song Laohu? Go down and tell the brothers to be patient for a while. We can't touch the Song family anymore. Chang Cohen waved his hand and instantly looked 10 years older. The subordinate nodded and left the villa.
Lin Tian had already sent Song Chen to the Song family and told him several times to stay at home obediently. At the gate of the Song family, Lin Tian didn't even get out of the car. When he thought that there were 3 wanderers living in the Song family villa, Lin Tian felt a chill on his back. He made up his mind to get Chen Fan's secret book as soon as possible. Otherwise his body really couldn't take it. Afterwards, Lin Tian sent Zhou Tao back. As for He Xiaopan, Lin Tian personally sent him to his doorstep. Under the dim streetlights, the 2 thin figures stood at the door of He Xiaopan's house, looking like a couple in love.
Thank you so much for today. No need to thank me.
I didn't expect the Chang family to be so despicable. It seems that they are not much better than the Song family. These noble families have clean backgrounds.
People like He Xiaopan only see justice in evil.
As long as it is a crime, He Xiaopan believes that no matter who it is, he must pursue it to the end. Whether it is the Song family or the Chang family, they are all the same in her eyes.
By the way, I want to ask you a favor. Lin Tian suddenly said. What's the matter? Just tell me.
You're welcome. He Xiaopan agreed very readily.
That's right, you should have heard of Chen Fan, right? You mean the mastermind behind the last bank robbery? Yes, that's him I'm talking about. I wonder if the police have any news about him.
There are clues pointing to his escape to Tian City, and our police are still investigating.
Okay.
Chen Fan could no longer clear himself of the charges. The protagonist becomes a fugitive pursued by the police. The official side is also very helpful. They have already found out that Chen Fan is in Tianshi.
It's like this.
The robbers robbed Miss Song of something. It was a book called Qianlong Ju.
That book is very important to my lady.
Lin Tian said in a deep voice.
Hidden dragon technique? Yes, if your colleagues catch him, see if you can get the book back. Okay, I'll tell the higher-ups when the time comes. If there's any news about Chen Fan, I'll notify you immediately.
Lin Tian nodded, then said goodbye to He Xiaopan and rushed home. Halfway through the journey, Lin Tian received a call from Dong Yi.
Lin Tian wants to tell you something. Can you think of a solution for me? What is it? My car was smashed today and some things were lost. What? The stockings aren't mine. Can you think of a way to help me catch this pervert? I'm afraid to drive now.
You should call the police for this kind of thing.
I called the police, but they couldn't find anything.
This pervert had it all planned. He bypassed all the cameras and wore a mask while stealing.
I'll send you the video. Chapter 220 The Stalking Thief. The next second, Lin Tian received the video sent to him by Dong Yi.
In the video, Lin Tian saw a man sneaking up to Dong Yi's car. Then he used a window breaker to open Dong Yi's car window, took out a pair of stockings from inside, and quickly left the scene.
Lin Tian frowned.
He didn't expect that thieves are so bold nowadays that they dare to steal things from Dong Group in broad daylight. This thief was quite special. He didn't go for the money, but for the stockings. It was obvious that he was targeting Dong Yi.
Could this guy be the legendary stocking thief?
Looking at the thief's figure, Lin Tian felt that it was so familiar, but because he was wearing a mask and could not see his face, Lin Tian was not sure who it was.
Lin Tian, please help me. You are the only one who can help me now. Dong Yi sent a message to Lin Tian.
It can be seen that Dong Yi was very panicked. After all, such a perverted thief usually does not commit a crime only once, he will definitely commit it again in a few days. This time he stole stockings, but who knows what he will do next time. No wonder Dong Yi was so panicked.
She felt like someone was watching her. As the saying goes, I'm not afraid of thieves stealing, I'm afraid of thieves thinking about it.
Here's how: go buy some devil peppers tomorrow, the hottest kind. Why buy chili peppers? After you bring the peppers back, crush them in a juicer, then put a pair of stockings in it and soak them overnight.
Put them in the car the next day.
I guarantee that after he steals the stockings, he will never dare to come here again.
Are you telling the truth? It's right to trust me. I'll do as you say. After Dong Yi hung up the phone, she immediately bought dozens of devil peppers the next day.
After crushing the devil pepper in a juicer, put a newly bought pair of stockings into the juicer.
Soaked overnight, then dried and put in the car.
On the other hand, after the previous incident, Songchen could no longer sit still after staying at home obediently for a whole day. I always want to go out and have fun, but I'm afraid of revenge from the Chang family.
What to do? Songchen suddenly saw the pair of stockings on the bed. The exciting feeling last time is still vivid in my mind. He loved that feeling so much, but was afraid of being discovered by Dong Yi.
After a few days, there was no response from Dong Yi.
Why don't I go again? Songchen said to himself.
He couldn't go to any entertainment venues recently, and he even didn't dare go out drinking with his bad friends.
It seems that this is the only thing that can make him excited. Having made up his mind, Songchen quietly left the Song family.
Just like last time, he sneaked into the parking lot of Dong Group. He put on a hood and came to Dong Yi's car, sticking his head to look inside.
I was so happy. I saw a black silk stocking on the passenger seat.
Moreover, Dong Yi forgot to close the car window, which saved Songchen a lot of trouble. He simply reached out, grabbed the stockings, turned around and ran away. He ran out of the Dong building, not daring to waste time outside, and rode back to the Song family at full speed. After returning home, he rushed into his room and closed the door tightly.
So excited. Songchen's hands were still shaking. Without further ado, reward yourself. Everything is ready.
As the speed increased, a hot feeling came over me. At the beginning, Songchen didn't take it seriously, but the feeling became stronger as time went on. In the end, Songchen felt like he was holding a ball of fire.
Ah! A scream echoed in the Song family villa.
On the other side, what happened to Songchen yesterday reached Song Laohu's ears.
After knowing this, Song Laohu sighed repeatedly. Look at Song Chen. How can I trust him to hand over the Song family to him? Why would he attend an auction at this time? If Lin Tian hadn't been there, he would have probably gone in. You rebellious son! I'm so mad at you. Song Long and Song Bao hurried over to comfort him. Don't be angry with him, second brother. Song Chen is just a child. It's normal for him to do something like this. Kid, have you seen kids in their 20s?
Song Laohu sighed, but also felt fortunate that he had Lin Tian. If it weren't for Lin Tian, who knows how much trouble the Song family would have been in during the time he was in the hospital. Song Long naturally knew what he knew after hearing what happened to Song Chen yesterday. Seeing that Song Laohu's body has slowly recovered, it is time to confront Song Hu. On Song Bao's side, after seeing the series of feats performed by Lin Tian, he also recognized Lin Tian's ability. After thinking about it, I feel that what my elder brother Song Long said is not impossible.
So when Song Long said he wanted to come clean today, Song Bao didn't say anything more.
Second brother, I have something I don't know whether I should tell you or not. If I tell you, I'm afraid you won't be able to accept it, but if I don't tell you, it will make me feel uncomfortable. Song Long said in a serious tone.
Brother, just tell me what you want to say. We are all family.
You can talk about anything as long as it is not about Lin Tian.
Song Laohu said calmly. It's really about Lin Tian. Song Long smiled. No, Lin Tian is my bottom line. I can give you Song Chen, but not Lin Tian. Song Hu answered firmly. Good job. I wonder if Lin Tian would be touched if he heard this. Song Laohu doesn't even want his son anymore. What I want to talk about is really about Lin Tian.
Brother, stop making trouble.
I can't possibly give Lin Tian to you.
You should know how important Lin Tian is to me.
If she leaves with you, what will happen to the Song family? What will happen to me? What will happen to your sister-in-law? And what will happen to Ning Xiao? Second brother, don't get excited. Just listen to me and think about it carefully. Don't think about it. The boss doesn't want to fall out with you, so don't mention this matter again. Song Hu was very determined.
He could give Song Long anything, but not Lin Tian. Once Lin Tian leaves, the Song family will definitely be in trouble because they rely on Song Chen.
How can I give away such a good assistant so easily, even if he is my brother? Second brother. Song Long frowned.
He had wanted to have a good chat with Song Hu about this matter, but Song Hu didn't even give him a chance to finish his words. Even though they are brothers, Song Long is the eldest brother among the three, given their seniority. As the eldest brother, doesn't he have any face? Let's just be frank and there's no need to talk anymore. Now that you've brought up this matter, I have nothing to hide. I'm attracted to Lin Tian, and I'm planning to marry my daughter to him. Hearing this, Song Hu was stunned for a moment, then looked at Song Long with a horrified look. Then he jumped up from the bed. He picked up the vase on the table, held it in his hand and pointed at Song Long.
What did you say? Song Long, say it again.
I like Lin Tian and I want to marry my daughter to him. Song Long was not at all intimidated and looked at Song Hu with cold eyes.
Who are you trying to scare?
You, Song Hu, are the boss of Kyoto, and I, Song Long, am the boss of the island country. Besides, he is Song Hu's elder brother. Song Long just couldn't believe that Song Hu would really turn against him for the sake of Lin Tian.
Bang!
Song Hu directly slammed the vase onto the table, and one end of the vase broke, revealing a sharp tip.
Song Long, you are my elder brother. I will give you some face. Now leave Kyoto and I will pretend that you never said this. Song Hu, why do you still want to attack your eldest brother? You think I don't dare? The atmosphere in the ward suddenly became tense. Chapter 221 Sharing Son-in-Law.
Song Bao rushed up and hugged Song Hu. Second brother, calm down.
Big brother didn't mean that. Just listen to what he has to say. What do you mean? Finish your sentence. He wants to snatch his son-in-law from me, Song Hu, and you want me to calm down.
Second brother, eldest brother doesn't want to snatch the son-in-law from you, but wants to share the son-in-law with you.
Sharing son-in-law, do you think Lin Tian is a shared bicycle? As long as they scan the code, anyone's daughter can ride it. I think he is crazy. Don't try to persuade me.
If this matter is not made clear, I, Song Hu, will never give up. Song Long stood aside, looking nonchalant, not taking Song Hu's threats seriously at all. The ward was in complete chaos. If this matter were to get out to the public, I wonder how many bigwigs would be ashamed of themselves. The three famous Song brothers actually turned against each other and even fought each other for a son-in-law.
Second brother.
Song Bao used all his strength to snatch the weapon from Song Hu's hand and pushed Song Hu onto the bed. Song Hu sat on the bed and looked at Song Bao with resentful eyes.
Okay, I see. Third brother, you're helping the eldest brother, right?
If that's the case, there's no need for us brothers to continue. Today, I'm putting this out there, whoever dares to touch Lin Tian must step over me, Song Hu, first. They never thought that this day would come for the three brothers. The third son helps the eldest son to snatch the second son's son-in-law.
Isn't this obviously bullying Song Hu? Song Bao frowned and threw the vase in his hand aside. Second brother, why are you so impulsive now? Can you listen to my explanation? Things are not what you think.
Third brother, come here. I want to see how powerful Song Hu is now. He doesn't even recognize his own brother.
I want to see what he can do to me today.
I will also tell him that I have Lin Tian in my hands. Even Jesus can't stop him.
Song Long was relentless and showed the dignity of being the eldest brother.
When Song Hu heard this, he suddenly became angry again, his face turned red and his eyes were angry.
Song Long, say it again. Bang! A gunshot rang out and the ward fell silent in an instant.
Song Bao suddenly saw a pistol in his hand,
with white smoke coming out of it. The shot hit the ceiling, leaving a bullet hole in it. Stop arguing. Song Bao couldn't stand it anymore and finally took out his pistol as a last resort. As soon as the gun was fired, Song Hu and Song Long calmed down and looked at Song Bao at the same time. What the eldest brother means is that you marry both your daughter and his daughter to Lin Tian, so that both of you will become Lin Tian's father-in-law. Song Bao said this in one breath, using the simplest language. Song Lao Hu was stunned. Only after hearing Song Bao's words did he understand what it meant to share a son-in-law. So this is what Song Long meant. The boss did this to retain Lin Tian, a talent. I thought it was ridiculous at first. But after these few things, I think Lin Tian is someone worth investing in. Song Hu looked at Song Long, and the two looked at each other, neither of them spoke. 10 minutes later. Brother, I was impulsive just now. Song Hu said. Why are you saying this when we are brothers? What I did just now was wrong. Song Long said. Song Bao breathed a sigh of relief, and the two of them could finally talk properly. As long as we can talk nicely, there is room for negotiation on this matter. If it continues like that, Song Bao was really afraid that something might happen. I thought about it, but Song Lao Hu replied after thinking for a while. Song Long is different from Song Lao Hu. Song Lao Hu has a son named Song Chen. Song Long only has one daughter in his life. Song Long is getting old, and he is somewhat worried about leaving the business in the island country to his daughter. The situation in an island country is different from that in China, and is more complicated than in China. It is not surprising that Song Long has such an idea, as everyone can see how outstanding Lin Tian is. It is normal for a grown man to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. But there is a key question: who will be the eldest and who will be the youngest of their 2 daughters? Brother, I understand you. After all, you only have 1 daughter, and such a big business needs someone to inherit it. But there is one issue we must clarify in advance. Who will be the eldest of our 2 daughters? Song Hu directly put this matter on the table. Second brother, you mean you agree? Song Bao said in surprise. Although he has accepted this matter, it took him a long time to struggle. In addition, Lin Tian's performance in recent times really amazed Song Bao. But after Song Hu knew about this, he agreed without much thought. That's your biological daughter. This father is a good one. It's amazing. As long as this problem is solved, I have no objection. Song Lao Hu was very calm. Song Long was silent for a while and thought about the question raised by Song Lao Hu. As for the question of who is bigger or smaller, I feel that since I am the eldest brother, my daughter should be the biggest one anyway. Fart. Don't tell me about your generation here. Lin Tian is my little brother. It's true that he's your younger brother, but we're looking for a son-in-law, not a younger brother. Anyway, I won't agree. Why should my Ning Xiao be my mistress? Song Lao Hu, you're going to get ahead of me again, aren't you? Seeing that the 2 men started arguing again, Song Bao quickly fired another shot. Brother, second brother, I think we should leave this matter to Lin Tian to make the decision. Song Bao advised. Song Long and Song Hu looked at each other. Song Bao was right. Even if the 2 of them fight to the death about this matter, there will be no result. It would be better to let Lin Tian and the others solve it themselves. Then they won't have any objection to who is older or younger. Okay, it's settled. Let Lin Tian make the decision. Song Long and Song Hu agreed immediately with Song Bao's suggestion. The 3 brothers reconciled and talked and laughed as if what had happened before had never happened. Ding-a-ling. Just at this moment, Song Lao Hu's cell phone rang. When he took it out, he saw that it was Ling Xue calling him. What happened to Ling Xue? Song Chen. What happened to Song Chen? Did he go out and cause trouble again? Song Chen went out for a while, and when he came back he went into his room. I don't know what happened, but he suddenly started screaming in the room. Call Lin Tian quickly. Lin Tian received a call and rushed to the Song family without stopping. And Ling Xue, Song Ningxiao, and Wei Zishi were all waiting at the door of Song Chen's room. Seeing Lin Tian, he quickly walked up to him.
Lin Tian, please take a look.
Song Chen has been calling us for half an hour, but he won't open the door even though we called him. Song Ningxiao said anxiously.
Ah! As he was speaking, another shrill scream came from Song Chen's room.
The sound echoed in the Song family villa. Lin Tian didn't care about anything else and kicked open the door of Song Chen's room. Song Ningxiao and the other two followed him in.
Then I saw Song Chen rolling around on the bed with his naked butt. There was a pair of stockings on the floor beside the bed. Lin Tian didn't think too much about it and rushed forward in one step.
Song Chen, what's wrong with you?
At this time, Song Chen's face was purple, sweat was dripping from his head, and his facial features were distorted in pain. When Song Chen saw that the person coming was Lin Tian, there was a hint of despair in his painful eyes, and he pointed at the stockings on the ground and said,
Brother Tian, these stockings are poisonous. Chapter 222 These stockings are poisonous. Poisonous?
Lin Tian looked at the socks on the ground, which seemed to be stained with some indescribable things. When Song Ningxiu and the other two saw this, they almost understood what was going on. They all showed looks of disgust.
You won't hold the stockings. Brother Tian, please save me, I'm about to die.
I just want to reward myself, but who knows, at this moment Song Chen discovered other people in the room.
His stepmother and Ling Xue. His sister Song Ningxiao. And Aunt Zishi. At this time, the three of them were also looking at Song Chen. The atmosphere suddenly froze.
The scene was very embarrassing for a while.
At that moment, Song Chen forgot the pain and was in a trance. This must be the legendary scene of social death. Is there anything more socially deadly in the world than this?
While I was rewarding myself, my family suddenly burst into the room. At that moment, Song Chen really wanted to bite his tongue and commit suicide.
Lin Tian did not notice Song Chen's embarrassing situation.
He was only worried about Song Chen's safety.
If something happened to Song Chen, how would he explain to Song Laohu? Lin Tian couldn't figure out who was so sinister as to put poison in the socks. That would be fine, but Song Chen also has this habit. Could it be that this is also the Chang family's plan? They have planned to this extent. Let me see it quickly. Lin Tian shouted anxiously.
They were all men and didn't care about these things.
No. Song Chen covered his key parts tightly.
And Ling Xue and the other two were still in the room. If they saw the scene, Song Chen would not have the face to stay in the Song family any longer.
Let me see. Lin Tian moved his hands anxiously. Brother Tian, don't do that. Song Chen pushed Lin Tian away.
After being pushed away, Lin Tian reached out and touched his eye sockets, only to find that he didn't have his glasses and couldn't lift the seal.
This is no joke. If anything happens to Song Chen, no one knows what will happen to Song Laohu.
It would be fine if other parts of his body were injured, but this one concerns the part that is related to the inheritance of the Song family's incense.
If something goes wrong, will Song Laohu blame Lin Tian?
Thinking of this, Lin Tian's face instantly became serious, and he subconsciously raised his voice and scolded.
Listen. Let me see. Don't want.
Lin Tian went over and held Song Chen down and pried his hands apart.
Brother Tian, don't, Brother Tian, don't, Brother Tian. Song Chen's shouts echoed again.
After Lin Tian checked, he found that the problem was indeed very serious. He quickly called the emergency number and sent Song Chen to the hospital. After the doctor's treatment, fortunately, there was nothing serious, but I couldn't get out of bed for a few days.
I don't know what this kid is thinking. Can things like devil pepper be used casually? Even if you are pursuing excitement, there should be a limit for young people nowadays. The doctor couldn't help but complain while treating Song Chen's wound.
The speaker may not intend it, but the listener may take it seriously. When he heard the word devil pepper, Lin Tian seemed to remember something.
No way. It can't be such a coincidence. This unlucky kid, could he be the stocking thief?
At this time, Song Chen, lying on the hospital bed, had lost all desire to live. He decided to run away from home after being discharged from the hospital.
He left the Song family and ran to the ends of the earth, so that the Song family would never be able to find him. Tears trickled down Song Chen's eyes. He wasn't crying because of the physical pain, but because he felt the emotional trauma was irreparable. There are so many people, and they are all my relatives. Sometimes he wondered what was the point of living. He no longer had the face to stay in this world, and he didn't want to experience such an embarrassing thing again in his life. Then he was sent to Song Laohu's ward. After learning that he was Song Laohu's son, the doctor added a bed next to Song Laohu. Unexpectedly, the bed that Lin Tian did not use was used by Song Chen. When Song Chen was pushed into the ward, he instantly felt the suffocating atmosphere. Song Long, Song Hu, and Song Bao all looked at Song Chen curiously. They still didn't know why Song Chen was suddenly sent to the hospital. Unfilial son, have you gone out to cause trouble again? Song Laohu got furious and picked up the slippers to throw at him. He couldn't understand why something happened just yesterday and Song Chen got into trouble again today. How could I, with such good genes, give birth to such a spendthrift thing? There was nothing about Song Chen that looked like him. It would be better to hand over the Song family to Lin Tian than to him. Fortunately, Song Long and Song Bao were there to stop him, otherwise Song Chen might have been beaten into the emergency room by Song Laohu again. Dad, I didn't go out to cause trouble, I really didn't, Song Chen said with a look of grievance. No, why would you come to the hospital? Song Hu asked. Song Chen didn't know how to explain it. He really couldn't say it. Ding dang dang. Just at this moment, there was a knock on the door. A sweet-looking nurse came in. His eyes scanned the ward curiously. She had heard about it all. A patient came today, so she rewarded herself with devil pepper. This nurse has worked in the hospital for so many years, and this is the first time she has heard of such a tough guy. Being very curious, he volunteered to come over and change the medicine for Song Chen. Which of you is Song Chen? I'm here to apply medicine to him. When Song Chen heard this, he looked at Song Hu, then at the nurse, and fell paralyzed on the bed. It's over. Here we go again. This damn feeling of oppression. Last time it was in Lingxue, Song Ningxiao, and Wei Zishi. This time it's Song Hu, Song Long, and Song Bao. Oh God, please let me go. Song Chen's tears fell on the white pillow, leaving mottled marks on it. At that moment, Song Chen felt that he was abandoned by the whole world. It's like a person walking in the dark, unable to see any light. He is Song Chen. Nurse, I want to ask, what happened to my son? Asked Song Laohu. He's your son, the nurse looked shocked. It is said that fathers and sons fight together in battle, and this statement is absolutely true. These two father and son can sleep in the same ward when they are hospitalized. They are really father and son. Your son, he rewarded himself with the devil pepper. This boy is really amazing. The nurse said with a smile. Reward yourself? Song Hu raised his eyebrows, not understanding what it meant. He knew about the devil pepper, which was a foreign pepper. It was said to be incredibly spicy and the spiciest of all peppers. But Song Laohu didn't understand why he should reward himself for such a good reason. He glanced at Song Long and Song Bao, and they both shook their heads. The nurse came directly to Song Chen's bed without any explanation. Then he said to Song Chen, young man, take off your pants. I will change the medicine for you. 10 minutes later. The nurse changed the medicine and left the ward with a sly smile. The three Song brothers had not yet recovered from the scene of the nurse changing Song Chen's dressing. They finally understood what it meant to reward themselves. The ward was quiet for an hour. Ahem, second brother, Song Chen is not young anymore. It's time to find someone to take good care of him and prevent him from learning bad things outside. Yes, big brother, our family is not short of money. If it really doesn't work right, look how frustrated my nephew is. Song Laohu's face flushed red, and he wished he could find a place to hide. Chapter 223 Devil Pepper. What a sin! How could he have given birth to such a rebellious son? If you want to reward yourself, then reward yourself. We are all men and can understand that. Even at this age, Song Laohu has not lost his traditional skills. But why would you use something like ghost pepper? Is it possible that this kind of thing needs some spice? Are you going to make it spicy or hot? How shameful. The Song family has almost lost all face. Song Laowu looked at Song Chen, while Song Chen turned his back to Song Laowu. The two of them just silently maintained this awkward ending. When Song Long and Song Laowu encountered this incident, they wanted to persuade them but didn't know where to start. When something like this happened to the Song family, not only Song Laowu, but also they felt a little embarrassed. Isn't this just embarrassing, grinding the mill with your bare bottom and spinning in circles? After Song Laowu pondered for a moment, a surge of anger surged in his heart. He couldn't bear it anymore, so he got out of bed and picked up a stool next to him. Second brother, what are you doing? Don't be impulsive, second brother. Song Long and Song Bao rushed forward and hugged Song Hu tightly. Don't stop me. We can't keep this child. Kill him and beg for mercy. Song Laowu shouted. Song Chen has completely given up, and he doesn't care anymore. He has grown up so big, but today he has completely lost all his face. Perhaps only he himself understands the feeling of having no desire to live. Second brother, what are you doing? You should understand that young people seek excitement. Although this is a bit too exciting, you are young people after all. Song Long persuaded. Exciting? He's courting death. He doesn't want the girl I introduced to him, and insists on pursuing Dong Yi from the Dong family. Song Laowu blew his beard and glared at him. This time he was really angry. Dong Yi, is she the girl from the Dong family? Song Bao asked. That's right, said Song Hu. If we talk about being well-matched, that Dong Yi is indeed not worthy of Song Chen. Song Bao nodded. But this rebellious son is like he's possessed. He won't listen to anything you say. Song Laowu sighed. Alright, calm down and don't let it damage your health. Now that it's happened, it won't help even if you beat him to death. Let him recover first and don't let him suffer any sequelae. You have to know that it is the devil pepper, not some ordinary thing. How many normal people can stand using that thing in that place? If anything happens to him, Song Laowu's lineage will be extinct. Song Long quickly notified the doctor and changed Song Chen's ward, so that Song Chen and Song Laowu would not be in the same ward. They were afraid that Song Chen would never be able to leave this hospital in his lifetime. Ding dang dang. Just at this moment, there was a knock on the door outside the ward. Come in. Before he finished speaking, Lin Tian walked into the ward. I don't know why, but the more Song Laowu looked at Lin Tian, the more he liked him. These things are all compared. Look at Lin Tian and then look at Song Chen on the other side. It's impossible not to like them. Boss, it's my fault that I failed to protect the young master. Lin Tian said directly as soon as he came in. It's not your fault for what happened to Lin Tian. This rebellious son brought his own death upon himself. It has nothing to do with you. Song Laowu waved his hand and didn't want to mention it anymore. As soon as he mentioned it, he felt his blood pressure rising. Lin Tian, you have worked hard during this period. When this matter is settled, I will arrange for you to visit the island country and relax. Song Long looked Lin Tian up and down, with excitement flashing in his eyes. Go to the island country? Lin Tian was stunned. Yes, that's what I mean. When the time comes, you can go to the island country to help my elder brother with some things. Song Hu also said from the side. Work? What are you doing? Even if you kill Lin Tian, he will never know that they arranged for him to go to the island country for a blind date. It was decided that who would be the eldest and who would be the youngest among his and Song Hu's daughters. I will follow the leader's arrangements. Lin Tian agreed. Good job, kid. Song Long walked over and patted Lin Tian on the shoulder. Lin Tian suddenly felt that the atmosphere in the ward was a little strange. Could it be that Song Laowu was testing him again? Why do I feel like the three Song brothers are weird? What's the current situation of the Chang family? Song Laowu asked again. There has been no movement from the Chang family these days. Lin Tian replied. The dog that doesn't bark is the one that bites. We can't let our guard down just because there's no movement from the Chang family. Lin Tian, let me tell you about my next plans. Song Laohu said slowly.
Then he told Lin Tian in detail about the Song family's next plan against the Chang family.
Song Laohu was still planning to take action against the 3 pillars of the Chang family. Now one of the 3 pillars has been destroyed by Lin Tian. With 2 left it became much easier. The first is the Chang family's media pillar.
Song Hu has already sent people to negotiate with the actors and directors trained by the Chang family.
Basically, the tactics used are the same as always: intimidation and inducement.
If all else fails, just create some negative news and ruin all the directors and actors trained by the Chang family.
I believe that before long, the Chang family's media industry will be reduced to an empty shell. There is also real estate.
The Song family is mobilizing a large amount of funds to compete with the Chang family for land, suppressing the Chang family's development in all aspects.
At present, they have achieved preliminary victory.
In order to get out of the predicament, the Chang family has placed its last hope on the development of a project in Jiangchang.
What the Song family has to do next is to ruin this project. The project only needs 1 yellow. The Chang family's real estate pillar is in danger. The 3 pillars collapsed. The Song family doesn't need to care about the Chang family. The Chang family will automatically get out of Kyoto. Times have changed. In the past, I would have sent a few brothers over to directly chop down that old fox Chang Kuan. There wouldn't be so many tricks.
The authorities have been keeping an eye on the Song family. We need to be more careful in the future and not reveal our tracks again.
By the way, Lin Tian, I want you to do something else.
When Lin Tian heard what Song Laohu said, his expression immediately became serious.
Boss, what's the matter? Regarding the last incident with the Song family's undercover agent, I'll always feel uneasy if I don't find this undercover agent. This is a ticking time bomb.
After a long silence, Lin Tian suddenly spoke.
Boss, I've actually been investigating this matter recently, and I've already found the person.
What? Song Long and Song Bao screamed at the same time. While targeting the Chang family and protecting the Song family, Lin Tian found the undercover lurking in the Song family.
How on earth did he do it? Is he targeting a little brother?
Song Long and the others were a little bit unbelieving, and even Song Hu frowned.
Lin Tian, you are not kidding me. Boss, how could I joke with you? That person is a woman.
She used to be a secretary at the Morning Light Group and has now been transferred to the Song Group.
Are you sure he is the undercover agent? Boss, if you're worried, you can check her identity.
Song Laohu was silent for a while, then waved his hand and said,
No need, I still trust you on this matter. Second brother, since we have found the undercover, why not do it? Song Bao made a gesture of wiping his neck. The Song family's first reaction when they learned the news was to get rid of the undercover agent. Last time, it was because of this undercover agent that the Song family suffered huge losses. Song Laohu almost fainted.
The longer this undercover agent stays, the more danger the Song family will be in.
Boss, I don't think there's any need to get rid of her.
Now that we know he's an undercover agent, the rest will be much easier.
Whatever we let her see is what we want her to see. Her existence is actually a guarantee for us. It's better to keep him than to get rid of him.
Lin Tian explained that he could not let the Song family get rid of He Shepan because He Shepan would be of great use to Lin Tian in the future.
Song Laohu and Song Long smiled when they heard this. He looked at Lin Tian with satisfaction. He is worthy of being the son-in-law they have chosen. His way of thinking is indeed different from others. If you do as Lin Tian says, the undercover agent can become your own person. The information she conveyed to the authorities was what the Song family wanted to express to the authorities, and perhaps this would change the authorities' views on the Song family. Okay, I'll leave this matter to you. You will be responsible for contacting the undercover agent. Song Hu finally instructed. Then he instructed Lin Tian on some things and sent him back. As soon as Lin Tian left, Song Hu and Song Long started fighting again. My daughter must be raised.
I already have a daughter, and Lin Tian is the perfect person to inherit my business in the island nation.
You have to consider the matter of having a second child for me. Brother, what do you mean by that?
You think I dare not hand over Kyoto's business to Lin Tian?
Are you kidding me? There's another Song Chen under you. Song Chen. Chapter 224 Token of Love.
On the other side, Lin Tian had just walked out of the ward when he received a call from Dong Yi. Lin Tian, the things in my car were stolen again.
Does the method you proposed work?
Don't worry, no one will steal things from your car anymore.
Why are you so sure? Time will tell.
Lin Tian was at a loss whether to laugh or cry on the other end of the phone.
To be honest, he didn't expect that the long-stocking thief was Song Chen.
I didn't know Song Chen had this habit, otherwise he wouldn't use such a sinister trick. The poor child still doesn't know that it was Lin Tian who poisoned the socks.
I regard you as my elder brother, but you want to harm me in this way.
If Song Chen knew that it was Lin Tian who caused his social death, I wonder how he would feel now.
Would he still choose to forgive Lin Tian?
Lin Tian, I'm going out to buy some things this afternoon.
Can you come with me? Dong Yi suddenly said.
The daughter of Dong Group, a strong woman in the novel, spoke to Lin Tian in this tone for the first time.
Gradually, her attitude towards Lin Tian was undergoing subtle changes.
It is possible that Dong Yi couldn't notice it, but Lin Tian could feel it. You must know that Dong Yi's attitude towards Chen Fan has been very tough from beginning to end. Even after the two confirmed their relationship, Dong Yi's personality did not change.
However, in front of Lin Tian, Dong Yi couldn't help but put down her strong woman's airs and her personality became more dependent. Really? This is the training in the legend.
It seems that Lin Tian has accidentally learned some incredible skills.
Sorry, I'm very busy now.
Lin Tian said coldly. Dong Yi asked Lin Tian to accompany her, and Lin Tian had to accompany her.
Wouldn't that make Lin Tian lose face? Is there not even an entire afternoon? Dong Yi felt a little disappointed. The Song family is in a special period now. Lin Tian replied. Okay, I understand. Dong Yi hung up the phone.
After a while, Song Ningxia called again, also inviting Lin Tian to go shopping in the afternoon.
What's going on today? Why are all these women suddenly going shopping?
Lin Tian was against the idea of accompanying a woman shopping from the bottom of his heart. Only those who have experienced it can understand that kind of pain.
Miss, what time is it now? Don't you know that Song Chen almost got into trouble 2 days ago? You should stay at home honestly. Why don't you accompany me to go shopping in the mall owned by our Song family?
I've been staying at home for so long, I feel like I'm going moldy.
That won't work. The safest place in Kyoto right now is your Song family. I contacted Song Laohu and he agreed.
When Lin Tian heard this, he had no choice but to compromise in his heart.
Since Song Laohu agreed, what else could he say? By the way, please pick up Dong Yi on the way.
Song Ningxiao specifically instructed.
You two must have discussed picking up Dong Yi. Lin Tian was speechless. I wonder if these women will unite together. After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian came to Dong Yi's door.
Dong Yi sat directly in the passenger seat and saw the hair tied on the rearview mirror in Lin Tian's car at a glance.
Whose hair is this? Dong Yi asked curiously.
This is Lin Tian paused, remembering the last time when Ling Shuwei insisted on leaving a strand of her hair in the car and tied it up, and also said that if Lin Tian missed her, he could look at this strand of hair.
This is my mother's.
She left it in the car when she came to see me last month, and then I tied it here.
I have been away from home for many years and I don't have time to see them. Maybe I can't see them once a year.
When I miss her especially, I look at the hair in the car.
Lin Tian explained quickly.
I didn't expect you to be so filial.
Dong Yi was deeply moved when she heard this. Isn't it your duty to be filial? Lin Tian smiled and touched his chin. How about I leave one for you too?
Dong Yi suddenly became interested and picked off a strand of hair and tied it to the rearview mirror in the car.
Is this a token of love? Lin Tian asked jokingly. Hateful. Dong Yi pushed Lin Tian and said shyly.
Then Lin Tian drove to the Song family and was about to pick up Song Ningxiao to set off.
But it was discovered by Ling Xue, who was at home. It's over now.
And Ling Xue saw Lin Tian taking 2 women shopping without her, and she could not bear it.
It just so happens that I want to buy something too.
As he said that, he walked towards Lin Tian's car with a small bag on his back.
The noise downstairs also attracted Wei Zishi.
When she heard that they were going out shopping, she wanted to follow them.
Lin Tian's car was full in an instant. Fortunately, now Shuya was not at the Song family, otherwise Lin Tian's car would definitely be overloaded.
When the women came to the car and saw Dong Yi sitting in the passenger seat, their expressions changed immediately. Everyone knows what the co-pilot seat is. That's the girlfriend's exclusive place.
Not everyone can sit there. Song Ningxiao was fine.
She was the one who called Dong Yi over, and she had no objection to Dong Yi sitting in the passenger seat.
And Ling Xue couldn't accept it.
She felt that it was his exclusive seat and he had to sit there.
Wei Zishi's face also became gloomy.
She remembered that the last time Lin Tian took him to the hospital, she was sitting in the passenger seat. At that time, I was still having an affair with Lin Tian. When I saw another woman in the passenger seat, I felt empty for some reason.
Lin Tian, shouldn't you explain yourself? And Ling Xue asked, standing at the passenger door. Explain, what to explain? Lin Tian asked back. Why is she sitting in the passenger seat? And Ling Xue frowned. First come, first served. If you don't want to go, you can go back. Lin Tian gave Ling Xue a blank look.
Dong Yi, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was stunned.
Is Lin Tian so brave?
This is Song Laohu's wife, and logically speaking, she should be Lin Tian's sister-in-law. But Lin Tian and Ling Xue were not polite at all when they spoke.
Lin Tian, how about I sit in the back? Dong Yi didn't want to make things difficult for Lin Tian.
After all, this position was quite special. Among them, and Ling Xue has the highest seniority, so it is only right for her to sit here.
Lin Tian pressed his hand on Dong Yi's thigh. Dong Yi was suddenly startled and looked at Lin Tian. You're done. Don't pay any attention to that crazy woman. Today, this seat is only for you. If someone else takes it, I'm worried that the car will crash and people will die. She got off the co-pilot seat today, so Wei Zishi should be in charge. As for why, you should know. Lin Tian said this without forgetting to glance at Ling Xue. He said this for everyone's safety. And Ling Xue doesn't care who is around her. She dares to do those things in front of Song Laohu, let alone these women. If Lin Tian let her sit in the passenger seat, he really didn't know whether the car could drive to the mall. Hearing this, Dong Yi was deeply moved. She felt that Lin Tian still cared about her, and he even dared to speak to Ling Xue like that for her. Isn't Lin Tian afraid that Ling Xue is whispering in Song Laohu's ear to target Lin Tian? He, a younger brother of the Song family, challenged the eldest sister-in-law. If it wasn't for her, what else could it be? Dong Yi's heart suddenly softened, and her heart beat fast when she looked at Lin Tian. Song Ningxiao thought the same when she saw the scene, and she was also very moved. Lin Tian must be doing this for me. Knowing that I don't like Ling Xue, he deliberately targeted Ling Xue. Did you hear that? Lin Tian just called Ling Xue a crazy woman. Have you heard that little brother dare to speak to the elder sister-in-law like that? If Lin Tian said this to vent her anger, what else could it be? It seems that my salary of more than 500,000 yuan this month has not been wasted. Lin Tian can still play a role. Song Ningxiao likes to see Ling Xue being humiliated. Wei Zishi laughed at the side and asked, Did you guys hear that clearly? Lin Tian himself said that if Dong Yi hadn't arrived first, the co-pilot seat would have been mine. And Ling Xue, what are you still arguing about? You didn't understand what Lin Tian meant. This is the seat Lin Tian reserved for me, and he let Dong Yi sit there out of courtesy. I am the person Lin Tian cares about the most. Are you getting in the car or not? If not, I'm leaving. Lin Tian said.
Lin Tian, you are so cruel.
And Ling Xue looked at Lin Tian angrily, then turned around and got into the car.
As soon as the four women got in the car, Lin Tian began to prepare to start the car and leave the Song family. The women in the car were all immersed in their own thoughts, constantly glancing at Lin Tian out of the corner of their eyes.
Donnie, Lin Tian didn't hesitate to offend his sister-in-law for me. How much does he like me? Song Ningxiao, Lin Tian fell out with Ling Xue because of me.
It must be because I told him last time that I didn't like Ling Xue, and he finally stood by me.
Lin Tian is really great.
Wei Zishi, originally, Lin Tian had always reserved a place for me in his heart, but because of our identities, he was embarrassed to say it out loud.
Only today did I understand.
And Ling Xue, Lin Tian, just wait.
I will let you know who is your woman. Lin Tian in the car was very weird.
Several women got into the car without saying a word.
Chapter 225 4 Women, 4 times the happiness.
The four of them looked at Lin Tian eagerly, which made Lin Tian feel a little creepy. At this moment, a figure suddenly flashed in front of the car. Lin Tianxia subconsciously stepped on the brakes. Because the brakes were applied too quickly, and Ling Xue, who was putting on makeup at the back, had her eyebrow pencil fly out. You wait in the car, don't get out. Lin Tian's face was solemn, and he subconsciously thought that the Chang family was here to cause trouble again. But as soon as he got off the car, Lin Tian saw a middle-aged man in a hospital gown lying in front of his car, wailing constantly.
Oh, it hurts so much, I hit someone. My bones are all broken. I can't survive.
Lin Tian clearly remembered that he stepped on the brakes in time and did not hit the person in front of him at all. He understood instantly that he had encountered a scammer.
This guy is really blind. He didn't even consider what car he was hitting before committing fraud.
Lin Tian walked up, kicked the man on the ground, and then pointed at the golden tiger in front of his car.
Friend, can you see clearly what kind of car this is? Lin Tian asked.
I don't care what kind of car you have.
You can't get away today. Let's settle it publicly or privately.
The man glanced at the golden tiger and recognized at a glance that it was made of pure gold and professionally customized. I must make a fortune from Lin Tian today. Anyone who drives a car like this must be rich.
Are you new to this line of work? Lin Tian asked again. How do you know?
The man on the ground was a little surprised.
Could it be that he met a senior?
Experienced scammers generally don't choose luxury cars to scam.
Do you know why?
Lin Tian said with a smile.
Why are you wasting your time? Give me the money now, or you can't run away.
The man snorted coldly. Lin Tian smiled and shook his head, no longer paying attention to the man, and walked towards the car. This kind of thing is actually very easy to solve, all you need is a dash cam. There was one in Lin Tian's car, but it was removed by Lin Tian later.
As for why, I believe everyone understands.
If the incident in this car was captured by a dashcam, the consequences would be.
The man saw Lin Tian leaving and thought Lin Tian was going to run away.
He quickly put his legs under the wheels, stuck the car in place, and then shouted. Someone, come quickly, take a look, someone hit someone and is trying to run away.
He broke my leg and he was going to run away.
The man's shouting immediately attracted a lot of onlookers, and his aggrieved look immediately won everyone's sympathy. Seeing the scene before them, many people who didn't understand the situation frowned and began to blame Lin Tian.
He hit someone and then tried to run away. Doesn't he know that this is illegal? Look at the guy that was hit, and how this driver drove. This is too unreasonable in broad daylight.
When Lin Tian heard these words, he just smiled coldly and was too disdainful to explain to these onlookers.
Coming to the back seat of the car, he said to Song Ningxiao, Ningxiao, can you drive? Song Ningxiao shook his head.
Although I have a driver's license, I can't drive.
Lin Tian said, okay, you sit in the driver's seat and drive this section of the route. When Song Ningxiao heard Lin Tian's words, he was suddenly confused. Didn't he just say that he couldn't drive? Why did Lin Tian let him drive?
Since Lin Tian said so, Song Ningxiao didn't think too much about it. After getting out of the car, he sat in the passenger seat. The man on the ground became nervous when he saw that someone had been replaced in the passenger seat.
What do you want to do?
Don't play with fire.
It's not good for anyone.
Compensate me for 200,000 yuan in medical expenses, and I'm leaving now, the man said to Lin Tian. Lin Tian still ignored him and picked up the phone to call Zhou Tao.
Zhou Tao, send me 5 million. I accidentally bumped into someone.
Okay, I'll send you the location. I'll wait for you here.
Remember to ask Song Hu to reimburse you when the time comes.
Hearing this, the man's face on the ground became even uglier.
What's the meaning? I want 200,000, why would he send 5 million? Are all the rich people nowadays so generous? After Lin Tian hung up the phone, he began to instruct Song Ningxiao to drive.
Yes, floor the accelerator.
With a loud bang, the engine roared like a beast.
The man on the ground suddenly understood that Lin Tian wanted to hit him to death, and the 5 million was not medical expenses but funeral expenses. In an instant, the man stood up and ran to the side desperately, like a wild horse.
The people watching on the side were also stunned.
How could this man run so fast even though his leg was broken? I immediately realized that the man just now was probably trying to scam me. Lin Tian glanced at the group of onlookers, and they subconsciously lowered their heads, not daring to look at Lin Tian.
After what just happened, the atmosphere in the car obviously eased a little.
Everyone started talking and chatting about some cars.
Song Ningxiao simply didn't leave and stayed in the driver's seat.
Lin Tian, it's just right that you teach me how to drive.
I've almost forgotten everything I learned in driving school.
As the atmosphere in the car eased, Lin Tian relaxed.
Since Song Ningxiao wanted to learn how to drive, there was nothing wrong with it.
Lin Tian asked Dong Yi to sit in the back seat, and Lin Tian sat in the passenger seat, so that it would be convenient for him to guide Song Ningxiao.
Song Ningxiao fastened his seatbelt, and then prepared to start the car under Lin Tian's guidance.
When she subconsciously reached for the gear knob, she suddenly felt that this gear knob was different from the original one.
Hard and with a hint of fleshiness.
I pinched it and it was still elastic. I swayed it left and right and felt extremely flexible. And it seemed to be growing bigger in her hands. Song Ningxiao was a little nervous. He stared straight ahead and didn't dare to lower his head to look at the handle. She remembered that this was what they taught in driving school: you can't look down at the gear position when shifting gears. But for some reason, no matter how hard he tried, he just couldn't shift into gear. The harder it was to shift gears, the harder Song Ningxiao tried. Hold the gear tightly and move it back and forth, left, right, up and down.
Lin Tian, what's going on?
Why can't I shift gears?
Song Ningxiao shouted for a long time, but Lin Tian didn't pay any attention to him.
Finally, he couldn't help it and turned his head to look down. This glance was not a big deal, it petrified Song Ningxiao on the spot. What she held in her hand was not a handle, but Lin Tian's.
Now Song Ningxiao finally understood why Lin Tian was silent.
Suddenly the car became quiet, and Song Ningxiao and Lin Tian looked at each other.
Song Ningxiao, I suspect you did it on purpose. And Ling Xiu said in a serious voice. The remaining Wei Zixi and Dong Yi also nodded. Lin Tian, you should drive.
Song Ningxiao's little face turned red immediately, and she quickly got out of the car and went to the back seat.
Lin Tian, how about I give it a try?
Actually, I'm not very skilled at driving, so you can teach me.
I want to try it too. Just let me drive.
Now several people are no longer fighting for the co-pilot seat, but are starting to fight for the driver's seat. Lin Tian glared at a few people, sat in the driving seat, started the car and drove towards the mall.
15 minutes later, the car arrived at the commercial center. This shopping center is one of the largest shopping centers in Kyoto.
It is also the Song family's property. The main reason they came to this shopping mall is for safety.
The Chang family also has a commercial center. Do the Song family members dare to go there?
The reason why Song Lao was so confident in letting the family go out for a walk was because this place was his territory. Song Lao, who had already made arrangements long before Lin Tian and his companions arrived. The defense level of the commercial center has directly increased by several levels, and the number of security guards has also increased significantly. Just to avoid any accidents, going shopping in a mall has become a hassle due to this special situation.
Chapter 226. Listen to your sister-in-law.
As soon as they entered, they saw that all the managers above the level of business center department manager were standing at the gate waiting for them.
Brother Tian. Sister-in-law. Sister Zishi. Miss Dong Zong. Good afternoon.
The people were a little confused by the series of names being called out, and passers-by also cast curious glances at them. If you don't know, you might think that a leader from somewhere has come to inspect the work. Lin Tian didn't want to make such a big fuss, so he quickly asked these people to return what they had taken.
I'm just shopping. How can I go shopping if there is such a large group of people following me?
After entering the mall, without discussing with Lin Tian, several people took Lin Tian directly into the lingerie store. This was the first time in Lin Tian's life that he had been to such a place. When he saw the dazzling array of goods in the house, he suddenly felt a little dazed.
How about we go out and wait for you guys? It's not appropriate for a grown man like me to be in a place like this.
Lin Tian said in a low voice.
No, you keep saying that this is a special situation. What if we encounter something in there? And Ling Shuas said.
Hearing this, Lin Tian swallowed his saliva and felt that this matter was not simple.
Could it be that these women had planned to do something to him? Since Ling Shuas said so, Lin Tian felt embarrassed to leave.
I found a secluded corner in the lingerie store, sat down, and played with my phone to kill time.
A few women chattered and soon got the underwear styles they liked.
They walked into the fitting room in the mall to try them on to see if they fit.
Most stores don't allow you to try on underwear. But since these women are so powerful, they will basically buy any clothes they try on even if they don't fit. Lin Tian watched several women walk into the fitting room, and then Lin Tian received a message. Lin Tian, come here and see if my clothes fit.
When Lin Tian saw this message, he shuddered suddenly and almost threw his phone away. The message was sent by Ling Shue, and Lin Tian knew that Ling Shue definitely had no good intentions in coming to such a place.
What is this for? They are trying to replicate the Taiku Li Yuyiku incident.
Lin Tian directly replied to Ling Shue with 2 words.
Get lost.
It would be fine if it happened somewhere else, but it's unacceptable to do this kind of thing in a shopping mall where there are so many people coming and going. There were also 3 women changing clothes nearby. If they knew about this, they would definitely go crazy.
You're not coming, are you? I can't get in. I'm not in the mood. Go away.
If you don't come in, I'll call Song Lao Hu.
Fight, do you have the guts? Lin Tian didn't believe that Ling Shue dared to tell Song Lao Hu about this.
Lin Tian was not someone who could be scared by Song Lao Hu threatening him.
After deleting Ling Shue's message, Lin Tian started reading the news on his phone. According to police reports, the robbers of the Kyoto bank robbery have fled to Tianshi. Currently, the Kyoto police have joined forces with the Tianshi police to investigate this case. Escape to Tianshi. Seeing this news, Lin Tian's eyes narrowed. He remembered that Chen Fan should be in Tianshi now. He wondered if Chen Fan would encounter this group of robbers. That would be interesting. This group of robbers is so unlucky.
They have to go to Tianshi when they can go anywhere else.
Ding-a-ling.
At this moment, Lin Tian received a call from Song Lao Hu. He was startled when he saw the caller ID. That which Ling Shue really told Song Lao Hu about this.
Oh my god. Is this woman so brave? She doesn't want to live anymore. Boss, what's going on?
Lin Tian, don't make your sister-in-law angry.
Just do whatever your sister-in-law tells you to do. I'm not at the Song family now.
You should listen to your sister-in-law about the Song family's affairs.
But, boss. There's no buts.
Just listen to your sister-in-law. Song Hu hung up the phone and frowned in the ward.
How come this kid Lin Tian is so clueless about dealing with things? This is your future mother-in-law.
As a son-in-law, it would be fine if you didn't please your mother-in-law, but you also have to go against her.
Doesn't Lin Tian know that Ling Xue has always disapproved of him and Song Ningxiao being together? Do Ling Xue's work well and make her happy, and the rest of the things will be easy.
Song Lao who had this plan when he let Lin Tian live in the Song family.
Lin Tian was speechless and held the phone for 3 seconds. Boss, do you know what's going on now? My sister-in-law asked me to go into each warehouse one by one. Sister-in-law is going to put a hat on you. You said you wanted me to listen to Ling Xue. Are you really disappointed with Song Chen and want to give birth to a second child for the Song family?
Although Lin Tian is a kind and helpful young man, he should forget about having a second child.
Isn't Song Hu simply putting the green hat on his own head? Lin Tian wanted to take it off but couldn't.
Even lying on the hospital bed, he was still worried about it, fearing that the green light on his head would disappear in the next few days.
Song Lao who wished he could take a welding gun and weld the hat firmly to his head. I'm in the fitting room in the middle, come over quickly. And Ling Xue sent another message. Children, do you have a lot of questions? Listen to your sister-in-law and don't let him get hurt. I want to grow bigger quickly to satisfy her. Beautiful green hair sprouts in happiness. The angel's magic is warm and kind. What a loving couple.
Since the boss said so, Lin Tian has nothing to worry about. Following his sister-in-law's instructions, he hurried to the fitting room. When he arrived at the door of the fitting room, Lin Tian was a little dumbfounded. And Ling Xue said she was in the middle fitting room, but there were 4 fitting rooms in the store.
There are exactly 4 women, 1 fitting room each, so which one is the middle fitting room?
Lin Tian coughed twice cleverly, wanting to see which of the 4 fitting rooms would react.
The one that reacted should be the fitting room wherein Ling Xue was. Bang!
At this moment, Lin Tian heard a noise coming from the fitting room to the left of the center.
This should be in Ling Xue's little thought.
Lin Tian pushed the door open and found that the door of the fitting room was not closed. He became more certain in his heart, glanced around, and found that no one was paying attention.
He quickly entered the fitting room and locked the door behind him.
The fitting room in the mall is quite large, and 2 people can definitely move around comfortably. When Lin Tian went in, and Ling Xue still noticed him and was changing clothes with her back to Lin Tian. Especially that beautiful back, it is simply amazing, like a piece of mutton fat jade.
Smooth and flawless, exquisite and translucent. Which? Lin Tian cursed. Wei Zishi turned around slowly and looked at Lin Tian with a horrified look.
Lin Tian also saw the woman's face at this time. I discovered that the person in front of me was not in Ling Xue. Lin Tian was also shocked.
He aimed in the wrong direction. Hiss. Lin Tian suddenly took a breath of cold air. Chapter 227 Why are you still licking?
When their eyes met, the atmosphere became very awkward.
Wei Zishi subconsciously opened his mouth, as if he wanted to shout. Lin Tian was quick to cover Wei Zishi's mouth.
If Wei Zishi shouted this, it would be completely over. Just like that, Lin Tian held Wei Zishi's waist with one hand and covered her mouth tightly with the other hand. In the small space of the fitting room, the atmosphere gradually became ambiguous.
Let me explain, did I take the wrong path?
Lin Tian said in a low voice.
Wei Zishi didn't struggle, but just stared at Lin Tian.
There was an indescribable feeling in her eyes, just like that day in the Love Sea Western restaurant.
I'll let go of my hand, but you promise not to scream, okay? Lin Tian said again. Wei Zishi didn't say anything. If he just nodded slightly in agreement, Lin Tian would release his hand that was covering his mouth.
But Wei Zishi refused, and Lin Tian didn't dare to let go.
What to do? Lin Tian's back was already wet with sweat. This is Song Lao whose cousin.
If the person in front of him was Song Ningxiao, Dong Yi and Lin Tian would not be so worried.
Because Lin Tian knew what those 2 women were thinking, but the key point was that Lin Tian didn't know what Wei Zishi was thinking.
Who knows if this woman will sell him out?
The situation was deadlocked for a while. Until Lin Tian suddenly felt a delicate and warm touch on his palm. Lin Tian was shocked.
Wei Zishi actually stuck out his tongue and was licking the palm of his hand.
That wet feeling is quite comfortable. Lin Tian quickly removed his hand from Wei Zishi's mouth.
She looked at Wei Zishi with a horrified expression, and Wei Zishi was still licking her lips at this time.
I knew it. Wei Zishi murmured.
He pushed Lin Tian against the door of the fitting room.
Lin Tian was stunned, and Wei Zishi said she knew.
She knew something, making it seem like everything was under her control.
Before Lin Tian could react, Wei Zishi raised his foot and kicked it directly towards Lin Tian's face.
The temperature in the fitting room gradually rose, and Wei Zishi seemed to be back to that night. She completely lost her mind, kissing Lin Tian while taking Lin Tian's hand.
What's this smell?
Lin Tian's eyes suddenly widened. In a trance, this feeling seemed familiar. He suddenly thought of the werewolf that night, the werewolf who killed people without leaving any blood, the werewolf who was even more cruel than a cruel man.
No way, the werewolf couldn't be Wei Zishi. Ding-a-ling.
At this moment, Lin Tian's cell phone made a faint message sound.
It turned out that Ling Xue couldn't wait any longer.
After waiting for Lin Tian for such a long time, he was almost catching a cold in the fitting room.
Lin Tian regained his senses and pushed Wei Zishi away.
By the way, he rubbed his hands on his body on the clothes. Wei Zishi suddenly remembered that they were in a store and there were 3 women outside. Lin Tian stayed here for too long, and when the 3 women came out, it would be impossible to explain. She was so engrossed just now that she almost forgot where she was.
I'll go out first, Lin Tian said. Wei Zishi nodded, and one could see reluctance in her eyes. It's a pity that now is not the time.
Since I already know Lin Tian's intentions, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future and there is no need to rush. Lin Tian walked out of the fitting room and closed the door behind him.
I looked around and saw nothing unusual. Turned around and entered another fitting room. The damn feeling of oppression is coming again.
Lin Tian wanted to push Ling Xue away, but Ling Xue grabbed Lin Tian's hand. She opened her cherry lips, stuck out her pink tongue, and bit Lin Tian's finger. Wait a minute, Lin Tian said in a serious tone. After glaring at it for so long, Ling Xue no longer cared about anything else and just bit it.
Lin Tian didn't know what to say at this time.
You have to know that this finger of his is not an ordinary finger. Ling Xue put it into her mouth, and the taste left by Wei Zishi disappeared.
How does it taste?
Lin Tian said with a wry smile.
It's not as good as that place.
Ling Xue replied. As she spoke, Ling Xue began to question Lin Tian again.
Where have you been? It took me so long to come in. I went to the bathroom and didn't wash my hands. Humph, I don't mind. Good job. The words I don't mind left Lin Tian speechless. Ling Xue said she didn't mind anymore. What else could Lin Tian say?
Fairies are fairies, and cannot be thought of in the same way as ordinary people.
What do you think of my clothes? Ling Xue turned around in front of Lin Tian and asked. Are you referring to the emperor's new clothes? Lin Tian said. I'm asking you if you look good.
Ling Xue gave Lin Tian a cold look.
I don't care about that.
What I care about is whether it works well or not.
Lin Tian replied.
When masters fight, every move is fatal.
Ling Xue didn't waste any more time.
After giving a faint smile, she reached out her hand to Lin Tian's waist. You'll know if it works or not if you try it.
Try?
In this place.
What's wrong? Otherwise, why is this place called a fitting room? For the first time, Lin Tian had a new understanding of the fitting room.
Ling Xue, this witch, is seducing Lin Tian to commit a crime.
Lin Tian didn't indulge her and directly pressed Ling Xue against the wall. Crash!
It was the sound of clothes falling. In the small fitting room, he probably never thought that one day he would have to experience all this.
The following content requires payment to view. Just when Ling Xue's fitting room was bustling with activity.
At this moment, Song Ningxiao's voice suddenly came from outside the door.
Have you guys changed yet? I'm done. I'm done changing too. Aunt Zishi, how are you? I'll be right out. Song Ningxiao asked everyone except In Lingxue, which shows how big her prejudice against In Lingxue is. Finally, it was Wei Zishi who asked, we're all fine now. How are you, Lingxue? I will be ready soon. And Lingxue's trembling voice came from the fitting room. Just speak, why are you stuttering? Song Ningxiao said unhappily. You guys don't have to wait for me, go shopping first. And Lingxue replied. Song Ningxiao took Dong Yi and paid the bill without saying a word, then walked towards the door of the store, leaving In Lingxue in the fitting room. Ningxiao, isn't it a bit bad for us not to wait for your stepmother? Who made him so slow? Don't worry about her. Let her find us herself. By the way, where is Lin Tian? I haven't seen him since I came out. Song Ningxiao looked at the door for a while, but did not see any sign of Lin Tian. He picked up the phone and was about to call Lin Tian. Chapter 228 Determined to Win. Well, Lin Tian went to the bathroom. I was the last one to go in, and he greeted me. And Lingxue called Wei Zishi's operation an expert. Good teammate. At this moment, Wei Zishi fully experienced the importance of wingman. In fact, Wei Zishi didn't know where Lin Tian was, and he never thought that Lin Tian was in Lingxue's fitting room. But how should I put it? What she and Lin Tian did in the fitting room just now made her feel a little guilty. I couldn't help but make excuses for Lin Tian. He went to the bathroom, okay. After hearing this, Song Ningxiao put down his phone. He took the two of them and walked towards a restaurant in the commercial center. Half an hour later. And Lingxue poked her head out of the fitting room. He looked around like a thief. Then he turned around and gave Lin Tian a look with a hint of loss in his eyes. They came in such a hurry that both of them forgot to bring their equipment. When Lingxue saw that there was no one outside, she slipped away. Another 5 minutes passed before Lin Tian walked out of the fitting room. My legs felt a little weak. This enchantress in Lingxue was too powerful. I don't know who she learned those tricks from. Gently pluck, rub, wipe and pick. Let her play clearly. This technique seems familiar. Lin Tian fell into deep thought. It seemed that he had been arranged in this way that night. Could it be that Lingxue was the werewolf? Lin Tian was completely immersed in the confusion. Wei Zishi and Lingxue both look similar, but Lin Tian now has solid evidence. This is very uncomfortable, like looking for a needle in a haystack. And the most important thing is something that Lin Tian urgently needs to solve. That was Chen Fan's martial arts book. During the time he spent with these women, Lin Tian felt more and more the importance of that martial arts book. At the beginning, Lin Tian didn't pay attention to the martial arts book. Because he doesn't need to, he knows the plot and development of the novel, and understands the personality of every character in the novel. As long as he makes good use of these things, Lin Tian will be able to suppress Chen Fan. Just like now, Lin Tian is in Kyoto, while Chen Fan's future in Tianshi is unknown. As the saying goes, young people do not know the value of gold, and when they are old, they will shed tears for nothing. What made Lin Tian jealous was the kidney tonifying function in Chen Fan's book. Who doesn't want to have an indestructible kidney? There is a long way to go. If Lin Tian wants to find the werewolf that night, he must be well prepared. Lin Tian must get Chen Fan's secret book. Just when Lin Tian was thinking about how to obtain Chen Fan's secret book, and Lingxue had already found the main group, and she insisted on dragging Wei Zishi to look at the cosmetics. Wei Zishi was planning to change her cosmetics recently, so she went to the cosmetics counter with Lingxue. The remaining Song Ningxiao and Dong Yi were in a restaurant. They ordered some snacks and started chatting. Ningxiao, I heard that you have an uncle in the island country, is that right? Dong Yi asked casually. You are talking about my uncle Song Long, right? He is in the island country. Why are you asking this? Song Ningxiao replied. It's okay. I'm going to the island country to discuss business in a while. I hope to ask your uncle to take care of me there. Dong Yi said. That's no problem. I'll say hello to my uncle when the time comes. Song Ningxiao agreed readily. Song Ningxiao and Dong Yi felt like they had met too late. After that drink, their sisterly relationship blossomed. Dong Yi didn't realize that she had changed from being against the Song faction to being in favor of the Song faction. The conflict between him and the Song family mainly focused on Song Chen. In order to pursue her, Song Chen used his family's power to force Dong Yi to submit. But since he met Song Ningxiao, although he still disliked Song Chen, he was not so averse to the Song family. Otherwise, she wouldn't have opened her mouth and mentioned this matter to Song Ningxiao. By the way, Sister Yi, I want to ask you something. Song Ningxiao said while looking at the coffee on the table. What's the matter? Dong Yi asked. What do you think of Lin Tian? To put it bluntly, I was with Lin Tian before just to act and deceive my dad, but later I found that I seemed to have fallen in love with him. Song Ningxiao confided his feelings. Song Ningxiao told Dong Yi about this matter because, on the one hand, he trusted Dong Yi very much, and on the other hand, it was because Dong Yi was not a member of the Song family. I like him. Dong Yi's face suddenly changed when she heard this. Do you know the last bank robbery? When Chen Fan robbed the bank, Lin Tian dared to block the bullet for me. When no one else dared to stand up, he stood up. Song Ningxiao recalled the scene of that day. Oh, is that so? A hint of jealousy flashed in Dong Yi's eyes. When she heard about this before, she could still lie to herself. Lin Tian is the younger brother of the Song family, so it is his duty to block the bullet for Song Ningxiao. But if you calm down and think about it carefully, he is just a little brother. Why should he die for the Song family? So I'm very confused now and don't know how to deal with the problems between us. Of course, there are some things Song Ningxiao didn't say, such as the matter with He Xiaopan. Ningxiao, you have to know that liking and loving are not the same thing. Dong Yi tried to persuade. I know that liking is a feeling, but love is something that is done. Song Ningxiao replied. I can't explain this clearly. After all, I have never been in love. I think it's okay as long as you have thought it through. Dong Yi now understood the answer in Song Ningxiao's heart. Yeah, I understand. You mean that I should follow my heart? Song Ningxiao nodded. Dong Yi did not answer, but looked into the distance silently, feeling a little lost. I don't know why, but I always feel empty inside. She had never felt this way before, but now she did. If she and Song Ningxiao were not good friends, Dong Yi could boldly compete with Song Ningxiao. With her means, Dong Yi didn't believe that she couldn't compete with Dong Yi. But after that night, Dong Yi was destined not to do that. What's wrong with Sister Yi? Song Ningxiao noticed that something was wrong with Dong Yi. It's okay, I just feel a little uncomfortable. Dong Yi made an excuse. You didn't catch a cold when you were changing clothes just now, did you? Wait for me, I'll get you some medicine. Song Ningxiao said and left the restaurant. As soon as Song Ningxiao left, Lin Tian came to the restaurant and saw Dong Yi sitting alone. Where are they? Lin Tian asked Dong Yi. Dong Yi looked at Lin Tian with lonely eyes. This look made Lin Tian feel very uncomfortable. Miss Dong, I didn't offend you, did I? Lin Tian said. You didn't provoke me. Dong Yi nodded. Then why are you looking at me like that? You don't suspect that I stole your stockings, do you? Lin Tian touched his chin. Lin Tian, come here for a moment. I want to tell you something. Dong Yi waved her hand, stood up and walked towards the restaurant bathroom. Upon hearing this, Lin Tian frowned but followed, not knowing what Dong Yi was going to say. As soon as they arrived at the bathroom, Dong Yi grabbed Lin Tian's collar, pushed him in, then turned around and closed the bathroom door. What do you want to do? Lin Tian asked in a serious tone. Dong Yi can be regarded as the most rational woman in the novel. She is different from other heroines. Chen Fan has been Dong Yi's bootlicker from the beginning. It is because Dong Yi has a unique pride in her heart, and this pride is difficult to erase. It is precisely because of this arrogance that she is destined not to do anything to throw herself at Chen Fan.
But looking at this situation, Lin Tian felt that Dong Yi's image was about to collapse.
Lin Tian, let me ask you, do you like Song Ningxiao? Chapter 229. But I'm different. Lin Tian was calm and composed. I only like myself. Then why are you so nice to her? You even took a bullet for her. Are you planning something bad to her?
Hearing this, Lin Tian raised the corners of his mouth and revealed a faint smile.
He looked at Dong Yi with deep eyes, making Dong Yi afraid to look at Lin Tian for a moment.
Other people treat her well because they might want to sleep with her, but I'm different. Lin Tian said calmly, and added in his mind, I can be anywhere, from the sofa to the living room, balcony to the kitchen, in the car to the boat. Hearing this, Dong Yi let go of Lin Tian's collar and then lay on Lin Tian's chest. Listening quietly to Lin Tian's heartbeat, it was as if they were meeting for the first time.
What if Song Ningxiao likes you? Dong Yi asked again. I am a practical person. I only believe that love grows over time. Lin Tian replied.
No matter what, as long as you spend time with that girl, you will fall in love with her, said Dong Yi.
Maybe, who knows?
Lin Tian now understood that Dong Yi wanted to talk to him about this kind of thing. He had explained to Dong Yi before that he and Song Ningxiao were just playing around. It seems that Dong Yi must have discovered something and felt that the relationship between him and Song Ningxiao was more than just a casual affair. Actually, Song Ningxiao is a pretty good guy.
You are a younger brother of the Song family, and they know you inside and out. Dong Yi said frankly. What do you want to say? Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. There's something wrong with Dong Yi today. Why are you starting to say this again? Did Song Ningxiao say something to Dong Yi? Whether it's career or status, Song Ningxiao is your best choice. But
Dong Yi stopped talking and her delicate little face slowly moved towards Lin Tian. Until both of them could feel each other's breath.
In the end, Dong Yi couldn't help but stuck to him. When their lips touched, Dong Yi felt like she was electrocuted and her body shook violently. Then Lin Tian felt a warm sensation flowing across his face. Dong Yi actually cried.
Lin Tian, I really regret why I didn't get together with you before Song Ningxiao returned to China. Until now, I don't even dare to confess my feelings for you to Song Ningxiao. One wrong step, and all the wrong steps. Now that I think about it, I should have gone back with you on the first night I met you.
Lin Tian was stunned. What was wrong with these women today? Seeing Wei Zishi like this, Dong Yi seemed like she had taken the wrong medicine.
He also said that he should go back with Lin Tian on the first day he met him. Sister, Chen Fan was still there at that time.
Even if you wanted to go with me, Lin Tian might not agree. There's nothing to say anymore, it's all in the kiss.
Lin Tian knew that it was useless to say anything now, so he hugged Dong Yi's head and started nibbling it. You should know that this is the #1 heroine of the original novel. She appears at the beginning of the novel and runs through the entire text. The forbidden area of the novel's protagonist, Chen Fan, whose appearance and figure are comparable to those of a fairy. She actually took the initiative to kiss Lin Tian. The mirror and sink in the bathroom could testify to Lin Tian that it was Dong Yi who started it all.
On the other side, Chen Fan was in a basement in Tian City, planning how to unify Tian City and fight back to Kyoto.
In the past few days, he was retaliated by people sent by Zhao Dezhu. Although these people did not hurt him, the retaliation was too frequent and Chen Fan was a little exhausted.
It seems that we can't act rashly now.
I didn't expect that Song Lao who sent so many people to Tianshi for me. Chen Fan looked at the map while taking a bite of the steamed bun in his hand. He had almost spent all his money in the past few days. When he left Kyoto, he didn't take anything with him, thinking he would be back soon. He hadn't touched a cent of the money in the bank card that the Jin family had given him when he went to Jiangcheng, it was still in his pocket.
No reason, just to prove myself. How can a protagonist be so spineless? Eating steamed buns and living in the basement is nothing.
When the time comes, I will return to Kyoto and destroy the Song family. Those people will regret what they did to him. Jin family, wait a minute, I will finally throw this card in your face one day. And when the time comes, I'll let you know, Jin Zixian, that you're not even worthy of licking my shoes. My Chen Fan's woman must be like Dong Yi. Speaking of Dong Yi, Chen Fan suddenly missed Dong Yi a little. I don't know how Dong Yi is doing now. Is she eating? Is she sleeping? If I leave like this, will Dong Yi feel lonely and will there be no one to accompany her? Will she miss me? Will she cry when she misses me? Don't worry. I will be able to go back soon. Then you will regret driving me out of Kyoto, Chen Fan said to himself. When Chen Fan thought of Dong Yi's ashamed and regretful look, he couldn't help but smile. Gold and fish scales cannot be kept in a pond. Once they encounter wind and clouds, they will become dragons. His master said that all difficulties are temporary, and there will be a rainbow after the storm. Touching the secret book on his chest, Chen Fan remembered his master's words. He, Chen Fan, will definitely slap the faces of those who look down on him. After drinking this bowl of chicken soup, Chen Fan felt that the steamed bun in his hand became sweet. Ding dang dang. Just at this moment, there was a knock on the door. Chen Fan put down the steamed bun in his hand and walked out the door. When he opened the door, he saw a middle-aged woman with curly hair and a huge black mole at the corner of her mouth looking at him with an impatient look. It's time to pay the rent, young man. Big sister, can you give me a few more days? Who are you calling big sister? If you can't afford to live here, get out of here right now. Give me 3 more days, beautiful lady. I'll get in touch with Boss Xiao here, and then I'll give you whatever money you want. Stop talking nonsense. My patience is exhausted. If I don't get the money today, you can forget about living here. The middle-aged woman spoke very firmly and showed no mercy to Chen Fan Lu. Chen Fan was stumped. He didn't expect that with all his abilities, he would be trapped in this basement. He was also about to be let out by the landlord. Everything seemed a little different from what he had imagined. Young man, it's okay if you don't want to pay rent. The middle-aged woman looked Chen Fan up and down. Suddenly I found that the boy in front of me was quite handsome. This small body is also very strong. Come to my room tonight and I won't pay this month's rent. The middle-aged woman made her request and pointed at Chen Fan's chest with her finger. Hiss. As soon as these words were spoken, Chen Fan got goosebumps. If he wasn't a woman, Chen Fan would have punched her. Stop talking, I'll pay you the rent. Chen Fan couldn't stand it anymore and took out the Jin family's bank card from his pocket. The bold words just now collapsed in an instant in the face of reality. The protagonist also needs to eat, except for those who practice Taoism. After paying the rent, Chen Fan felt that he couldn't go on like this and had to do something. Find Zhao Deju's men as soon as possible, then conquer him with your own force, and use his power to unite with the Chang family in Kyoto. The final move was successful, completely crushing the Song family. Chen Fan drew a grand blueprint in his mind. If Lin Tian had not appeared, the novel would have developed according to this plot. Recently he has heard that there is a very famous bar in Tianshi called Qilin Bar, which is said to be owned by Zhao Deju. Just avoid the pursuit and blockade of the Song family, then sneak into Qilin Bar and find Zhao Deju. Once Zhao Deju takes action, all the difficulties will be solved. Thinking of this, Chen Fan stuffed the remaining half of the steamed bun into his stomach and walked out of the basement. Taking advantage of the night, we rushed to Qilin Bar. Chapter 230 Qilin Bar. It was unusually quiet tonight, and all of Chen Fan's actions so far were going very smoothly. After entering the Qilin Bar, Chen Fan originally wanted to find the security guard or the bar manager to explain his purpose. But when he thought about it, given his current identity, others would definitely think he was a psychopath. After thinking it over again and again, Chen Fan decided to make some noise to show his strength to Zhao Deju, attract Zhao Deju's attention, and let Zhao Deju come to him. At this moment, 5 men in Qilin Bar were chatting while holding their glasses of wine. Brother, isn't the boss going to want us? Nonsense, after something like this, if the boss keeps us around, isn't that asking for trouble? But the boss doesn't care about us anymore. What should we do? The situation outside is very tense now. I'm worried. Bang! The man leading the five slammed the cup heavily on the table.
Shut up and don't say such nonsense. Brother, I'm not saying anything stupid. This is reality. Chang Cohen obviously kicked us away. Why did we rob the bank? Wasn't it for the Chang family? Isn't it too unfair for him to say that? Should we still follow such a person? The man couldn't help but be moved when he heard this.
He had followed Chang Cohen for so many years, and he never expected to end up like this.
Chang Cohen didn't care about them anymore after sending them to Tian City. Now the official investigation is very strict.
They wanted to leave Tian City, but they could never find an opportunity.
Should we find a new boss?
I heard that Zhao Daiju is quite powerful in Tianshi.
This bar is Zhao Daiju's industry.
Since Chang Cohen has given up on us, it wouldn't be unkind or unjust for us to switch to them.
Humph, aren't you afraid that Zhao Daiju will buy us out? Now we are like hot potatoes, don't you understand?
As they talked, they sighed, picked up their wine glasses and drank them in one gulp. The bitter wine made them even more sad. Now they wished that a strong man would fall from the sky and protect their safety like the protagonist in the novel.
Waiter, give me another bottle of beer.
The leader of the group waved.
Boss, you guys drink first, I'm going to the toilet. One of the younger brothers staggered towards the toilet.
Just as he was about to enter the restroom, he bumped into a man who was dressed in fancy clothes and wearing a famous brand watch. The man was obviously drunk and sat down on the ground.
You don't have eyes and don't even watch where you walk.
The younger brother muttered and turned to go into the toilet. The people on the ground were unwilling to do so, so they called a few bodyguards. He blocked the younger brother in the toilet and started beating him up. When the boss saw that his younger brother had been in the toilet for such a long time and didn't come back, he felt something was wrong. I saw that something seemed to have happened in the bathroom, and many people were watching in front of the bathroom door.
Let's go and take a look, it seems something happened.
The boss quickly called his men to go to the bathroom. Chen Fan also saw this scene.
When there is trouble, someone is needed to calm the situation.
Just as he was about to doze off, someone brought him a pillow and Chen Fan quickly walked towards the bathroom. By the time the boss came to the bathroom, his brother had been beaten badly.
Stop!
The eldest brother rushed over and helped the younger brother up from the ground. Several people around him also stood by and confronted the rich second generation opposite.
Why are you hitting people? The eldest brother asked angrily. Good question, why did I hit someone?
The rich second generation said arrogantly, this blind guy bumped into me, and not only didn't apologize to me, he also called me blind. Why don't you just listen carefully and see who I, Jianwanli, am in Tianshi?
How dare you scold me? The eldest brother had a gloomy expression and stared at the rich second generation.
The younger brothers beside him clenched their fists and were ready to attack at any time.
Then you shouldn't hit people and beat them into this state.
The eldest brother said in a serious tone.
I beat him because I respect him.
Why are you not convinced and want to stand up for your brother? The rich second generation questioned, with cold eyes from the bodyguards around him.
You, the eldest brother gritted his teeth, and the younger brothers around him took a step forward. The war is about to break out. Return. Big brother. I told you to come back.
The eldest brother shouted. If it was under normal circumstances, if he encountered such a thing, he would not care who the other party was.
But it's different now. The authorities are still looking for them. Besides, a strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake.
Who knows how powerful the other party is in Tianshi? Looking at the bodyguards around him, I realized that he was probably not an ordinary person. No matter how terrible he is, he may still be the young master of a family. To cause trouble at this time would be tantamount to seeking death. So he had to endure this anger no matter what, because a lack of patience would ruin a big plan. They were the ones who beat up our eldest brother.
Are we just going to let this beating go for nothing?
The younger brothers were very dissatisfied. They had never been treated like this in all their years of existence.
If it were in the past, I would have rushed up and taught the other person a lesson. I told you to come back, but you didn't hear me. So now my words are useless. The eldest brother shouted coldly. After hearing this, even though the younger brothers were unwilling, they had to retreat obediently. When the rich second generation saw this scene, the smile on his face became even more contemptuous. I thought that the other side was a group of tough guys, but I didn't expect that they were all cowards. Bah, what the hell, the rich second generation spat. Boy, let me tell you, I will remember this matter. Just wait for me. The eldest brother made a harsh remark and was about to leave while supporting his injured younger brother. Wait a minute, who allowed you to leave? Things haven't been explained yet, and you want to leave? The rich second generation stretched out his hand to stop the eldest brother. You've beaten everyone, what else do you want to do? The eldest brother asked. What are you doing? Your little brother disturbed my interest and scolded me. You thought that if you beat him up, the matter would be over. How can you be so naive? The rich second generation said as he gently patted his eldest brother's cheek with his palm. The younger brothers under the big brother's command all had tears in their eyes when they saw this scene. What do you want? The eldest brother stared at the rich second generation with murderous eyes. It's very simple. One of you, at a time, just crawl under my crotch and the matter will be over. The rich second generation sneered. Hearing this, the eldest brother frowned and looked extremely ugly. Beating them is one thing, but humiliating them like this is really too much. Several of his subordinates could no longer bear it, and the veins on their temples were bulging. I really want to slap this rich second generation guy in front of me in the face right now. But after the slap, things got worse and worse, not to mention whether the other party would call for help. What would they do if the police were called in? Things came to a standstill. The rich second generation refused to give in and put one leg on the doorframe, looking at the three people jokingly, waiting for them to get through. When Han Xin saw that arrogant look, he called him an expert. Bang! At this moment, suddenly an arm grabbed the rich second generation's thigh and lifted it up hard, knocking the rich second generation to the ground. You are going too far in bullying others. You should show mercy when you can. Can't you leave others away to survive? Chen Fan's voice rang out. Who are you? How dare you meddle in my business? Do you know who I am? The rich second generation was helped up by his men and immediately noticed Chen Fan at the door. You don't need to care who I am, and I don't want to know who you are. Since I saw what happened today, I will take care of it. Chen Fan said lightly. This pretense stunned the people around him. Chen Fan doesn't look like a capable person. He was wearing plain clothes and even looked a bit like a security guard on a construction site. I didn't expect that this kind of person would dare to come and meddle in such trivial matters. Boy, you dare to show off in front of me. Ignore these people and beat him up. The rich second generation shouted. What he hated most in his life was people who showed off in front of him. Chen Fan's unique pretentious temperament made the rich second generation very uncomfortable, making him feel like a supporting role. Brother, hurry up and leave. I appreciate your kindness. The eldest brother stood in front of Chen Fan. No matter what, Chen Fan's sudden move touched him deeply. I said I would take care of this matter, and I will do it. Don't worry, as long as I am here, no one in Tianshi can touch you. Chen Fan pushed his eldest brother away. The expressions of the rich second generation's bodyguards changed, and they all took out batons from behind. With a click, Chen Fan swung out the baton and slowly moved forward. Chapter 231 I am the same. Chen Fan smiled faintly, not panicking at all. These people were not enough for him to deal with. The people watching around were all surprised, because the rich second generation in front of them was a famous villain in Tianshi. I heard at home that he has some connection with the owner of Qilin Bar, so he dares to be so arrogant here. Most people in Tianshi would avoid such people when they meet them. Who knew that this kid in front of him would actually dare to offend the emperor? This kid doesn't want to live anymore. Remember, the last person who dared to speak to young Master Qian like that is still lying in the hospital. It's none of his business. Why is he meddling in other people's business? Is there something wrong with his brain? Who knows? Most people would avoid such things if they encountered them.
As the onlookers finished speaking, a figure suddenly flew out from the bathroom.
With a loud bang, Chen Fan punched a bodyguard.
The bodyguard reacted very quickly and blocked it with the baton in his hand. There was only a sound of crack. Chen Fan's punch baton broke the baton in the bodyguard's hand, and Chen Fan hit him directly on the chest. His chest suddenly caved in, the sound of broken bones echoed throughout the room, and the whole person flew backwards due to the huge inertia. In order to make the matter bigger, Chen Fan simply stopped holding back. Like a green dragon entering the sea or a tiger descending the mountain, he rushed towards the bodyguard. His fists were as swift as the wind, his power as lightning, his footsteps flashing, and as fast as thunder.
Every time a punch was thrown, the air vibrated and a sharp explosion sounded. Bang, bang, bang. The bodyguards didn't even have time to react before they flew backwards like human sandbags. Everyone was stunned. Chen Fan was like a wolf among a flock of sheep. He easily beat up several bodyguards without any chance of fighting back. The eldest brother and his younger brothers looked at each other in surprise. They didn't expect to meet such a tough guy here. Chen Fan's skills completely shocked them, and the scenes just now made their hearts surge with excitement. Bang, bang, bang. After dealing with the bodyguards, Chen Fan clapped his hands and walked towards the rich second generation. Imitating the rich second generation's behavior just now, he gently patted the rich second generation's cheek. So, do you still need them to give you an explanation? No, no more. The rich second generation was already trembling with fear. Apologize to them. I'm sorry, I shouldn't hit anyone, I won't do it again next time. As he spoke, the rich second generation took out another stack of banknotes and handed it to the eldest brother. This money is your brother's medical expenses. The rest can be considered as my invitation to tea with you brothers.
Chen Fan grabbed the rich second generation's neck and said to him, if you are not convinced, you can find someone. I'll wait for you here today. After saying that, he threw the rich second generation out of the bathroom.
I'm grateful for your kindness, brother.
After the rich second generation left, the eldest brother respectfully clasped his fists and said to Chen Fan,
it's just a small matter, don't take it to heart. I hate evil and can't tolerate any injustice. I can't stand people doing evil.
Chen Fan said in a profound manner.
Brother, you are such a master.
The eldest brother's younger brothers were also very respectful to Chen Fan, and they had already been impressed by Chen Fan in their hearts.
No, you really don't need to care about it. Chen Fan waved his hand and smiled.
Brother, please help me out. I would like to invite you to have a few drinks.
I wonder if you have time. The eldest brother invited. That's fine. Chen Fan nodded.
After 3 rounds of drinks, the relationship between the few people became familiar. The eldest brother and his younger brothers began to chat with Chen Fan in a random manner. After hearing a few compliments, Chen Fan also felt elated and thought that the people in front of him were pretty good. At least Chen Fan saw loyalty in them, unlike the security guards he had under the Dong group in Kyoto. As soon as Chen Fan took action, they reported him for tens of thousands of dollars. After drinking too much, the bank robbers opened their hearts to Chen Fan and told him about their experiences.
To be honest, we are from Kyoto.
We encountered some problems there and had no choice but to come to Tianshi.
Now our former boss doesn't care about us anymore. What happened just now wasn't because we were spineless. It's just that we just arrived in Tianshi and were afraid of getting into trouble. I'm fine on my own, but I'm afraid of getting the brothers around me into trouble. Chen Fan was touched when he heard this. He remembered that he was also driven out of Kyoto and moved between Jiangcheng and Tianshi, and still hadn't settled down.
That's what the saying goes, we are both people who have wandered around in this world, so why should we know each other when we meet? After drinking a glass of bitter wine, he suddenly saw his own shadow and several people.
If you don't mind, then follow me. Although I have nothing now, you must believe me. One day I will stand at the top of the world and overlook the whole world. When the time comes, you will be my right-hand man and I can give you anything you want.
If these people believe in him, Chen Fan doesn't mind leading them to conquer the world.
If a few people didn't believe it, Chen Fan would never force them.
Along the way, what Chen Fan wanted most was a sense of recognition. Whether it is Dong Yi or the Jin family, what Chen Fan cares about most is their recognition. If these people agree with him, Chen Fan will definitely not let them down. When the robbers heard this, they were stunned for a moment, looked at each other, and made secret plans in their hearts. They had seen Chen Fan's skills, which were not something that ordinary people could use. With Chen Fan's skills, he will definitely achieve great success in the future. Although Chen Fan has nothing like them now and is a down-and-out man who has come to Tianshi, they see hope in Chen Fan. No matter how you think about it, it seems that recognizing someone with Chen Fan's skills as the boss is the best choice now.
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we work together, we can definitely turn that loss into gold.
With you leading us, we'll definitely accomplish great things in the future. The eldest brother agreed very readily and looked at Chen Fan with excitement. Several people raised their glasses and came to Chen Fan. The eldest brother took the lead and spoke excitedly. Although I am only a humble fellow, I understand the meaning of loyalty and righteousness. As the saying goes, a bird that chooses a tree will find a good one, a minister that chooses a master will find a wise one.
This is what we wish for in our lifetime.
From now on, our lives are Big Brother's lives, and our bodies are Big Brother's bodies. I will obey your orders and have no second thoughts. Hearing what the eldest brother said, several younger brothers were stunned. Since the eldest brother has said it, they should also express their opinion.
It's a pity that few of them have read much. There is no ink in the stomach at this time.
After thinking for a while, several younger brothers nodded in agreement and then said,
"Me too."
Chen Fan looked at the others and nodded with great emotion. He didn't expect that among the people in front of him, there would be someone so cultured.
These little words, one after another, made him feel so excited that he couldn't control himself.
"We swear to be with you through thick and thin, to be with you for life, and to be with you through thick and thin," the eldest brother added.
"Me too," echoed the younger brothers.
"If anyone breaks his promise, he will be killed by both heaven and man," said the eldest brother, raising his glass and drinking it all.
"Me too."
The younger brothers also raised their glasses and drank the wine in them. The atmosphere was so tense that Chen Fan was speechless. Several people put down their wine glasses and held their hands together. A complicated look flashed in his pupils, his body couldn't help but tremble, and a surge of hot blood gushed out from his heart. They looked at each other with extremely excited expressions, and even sighed in their hearts that they had met too late.
Big brother.
Second brother, third brother.
I don't ask to be born on the same day, month, and year, but I ask to die on the same day, month, and year. Several people hugged each other with emotion.
The customers nearby saw the intimate actions of the few people, and their hearts instantly changed, and they all showed disgusted looks.
These people can't be that one. Who knows?
You saw those two old men hugging each other in the bar.
I guess it was probably that one. I don't know what these people are thinking these days. They don't even avoid others when doing this kind of thing. Chen Fan looked at the people in front of him and couldn't help feeling happy.
He even forgot why he came to Qilin Bar. I have gathered a new group of powerful generals. With these people around, he has no worries about failing to accomplish his goal. When I meet Zhao Dezhu, I will feel more confident. He didn't expect that he would have such an unexpected harvest today. He felt that he was really a favorite of God, the kind of child that God chased and fed him.
Bang!
At this moment, the stage lights of Qilin Bar were instantly turned off.
A darkness came and swallowed up everyone in the bar.
Only a few emergency lights were left at the door.
Chapter 232 Zhao Dezhu's nephew.
The rich second generation who had just escaped in a panic came back again, bringing with him dozens of people, all holding shining machetes in their hands. In addition to his wealthy family, the rich second generation also has another identity, that is, the nephew of Zhao Dezhu. After being humiliated by Chen Fan, the rich second generation immediately found the manager of Qilin Bar. Because of his relationship with Zhao Dezhu, the manager immediately agreed to avenge the rich second generation. The people in the bar suddenly became chaotic and hid in corners or under tables. Only Chen Fan and his companions remained where they were, staring coldly at the people who broke in. It was obvious that these people were targeting them and they couldn't escape. It's him, my hero. No, it was that guy who did it just now," the rich second generation said, holding a flashlight and pointing at Chen Fan. "Brothers, break their legs and don't let them walk out of the bar standing." The bar manager was also a ruthless man. He waved his hand and his men rushed forward. The people around Chen Fan panicked and quickly spoke to Chen Fan. "Brother, hurry up and leave. We will cover your back." However, Chen Fan smiled faintly. "I don't care about these country bumpkins. You guys go out and wait for me." Chen Fan pointed to the back door. "Brother, how can we leave you alone?" the younger brother frowned. "Don't worry, I'm waiting for me outside." Chen Fan patted his younger brother's shoulder and walked towards the dozens of people. Suddenly Chen Fan moved and shuttled through the bar like a ghost. Every attack was accompanied by a scream. Bang bang bang. The sound of the fists exploding was like the explosion of fireworks during the New Year, constantly ringing in everyone's ears. Dozens of people fell down in an instant, and more than a dozen of them fell down within a minute. At this moment, Chen Fan was like a god of death and unstoppable. The people called by the rich second generation were like paper, and they couldn't even make it back and forth in Lin Tian's hands. One punch after another, each punch hitting the flesh. Chen Fan's exquisite body movements allowed him to maneuver between their machetes with ease. The tables, chairs and benches were smashed to pieces, and the bar instantly turned into a Syrian style. Soon, all the people the rich second generation called over fell down, and dozens of people could not even last 10 minutes under Chen Fan's hands. The manager was dumbfounded, and the rich second generation was also dumbfounded. The eyes of those younger brothers that Chen Fan had just conquered were flashing with excitement. Their eldest brother is too strong, they really didn't make a mistake in choosing him. Follow Chen Fan to conquer the world. Too copyable. They see that they can punish. A boss like this is not much better than that loser Chang Kuan. Chang Kuan just has some dirty money, but Chen Fan has real power. Chen Fan kicked the manager of Qilin Bar away and then caught the rich second generation. "Didn't I tell you to get out? How dare you come back?" Chen Fan decided to establish his authority in front of his men and let them know that they had not followed the wrong person. "Brother, I was wrong, please forgive me." The rich second generation knelt down and begged for mercy. "I'll spare you. You beat my little brother like that and I haven't settled the score with you yet. Now you want me to spare you?" Chen Fan said viciously. "Brother, I know I was wrong. My uncle is Zhao." "Ah." Before the rich second generation could finish his words, Chen Fan kicked him and hit his vitals directly. Snap. Someone seemed to hear the sound of eggshells breaking. When Chen Fan's younger brothers saw the scene, they subconsciously covered their crotches. After dealing with a few people, Chen Fan clapped his hands, turned around and left the bar with a few people. Now that things have come to this, Chen Fan doesn't need to worry about anything anymore. Zhao Dizhu should be able to find him himself. Chen Fan was happy that he could subdue these younger brothers today, so he took them to another place and found a barbecue stall to have some more drinks. "There are some things I need to tell you in advance. Tianshi is not safe recently. Song Lao, whose power has already infiltrated. You guys have to be careful outside." Chen Fan confessed to several people. "What? Song Lao, whose power has already penetrated into Tianshi." When they heard this, they suddenly became nervous. "Why are you so excited?" Chen Fan was a little surprised. "Brother, to be honest, we were driven to Tianshi largely because we offended the Song family in Kyoto." Several people also confessed. "Ah, you have also offended Song Lao." Chen Fan was also a little surprised. What a coincidence, they actually have a common enemy. Is this fate? God has destined them to meet and be together. Since they had a common enemy, Chen Fan felt that the problem was now simpler. Having a common enemy means having a common goal, which is to return to Kyoto and overthrow the Song family in Kyoto. Cheers to our great cause.
Chen Fan raised his beer glass.
Yes, for our great cause. Several people also raised their glasses. On the other side, Zhao Dezhu was at home looking at the intelligence collected by his men in the past 2 days. Since Chen Fan came, Zhao Dezhu has been unable to sleep or eat. He has already sent out several waves of troops to deal with Chen Fan. But every time, either Chen Fan escaped or dozens of people were knocked down by Chen Fan alone. The stronger Chen Fan becomes, the more panicked Zhao Dezhu becomes.
No wonder Song Lao Wu dared to send Chen Fan to Tianshi with only one person. Boss, something bad has happened?
Suddenly, a younger brother rushed into Zhao Dezhu's office in a panic.
What's wrong? Did Chen Fan appear again? Zhao Dezhu asked with a frown. That's right.
Chen Fan showed up at the Qilin bar tonight, caused trouble in the bar, and even beat your nephew into the hospital.
A subordinate reported everything. Qian Wanli is in the hospital? Zhao Dezhu was shocked. Has Chen Fan started to attack his relatives? That's right, young Master Qian was admitted to the hospital.
The doctor said the situation is not optimistic and it is very likely I didn't dare to say anything more.
Possibly what? Zhao Dezhu scolded. She may not be able to have children in the future. Chen Fan kicked young Master Qian's thing to pieces.
The younger brother said nervously with sweat on his forehead.
What?
Zhao Dezhu was startled and the documents in his hand fell to the ground. After decades in Tianshi, this was the first time he had become so flustered over someone.
What should we do now, boss? Asked the younger brother. After watching the surveillance video of Qilin Bar, Zhao Dezhu paced back and forth in the office.
During this period of time, he has been investigating Chen Fan's whereabouts. I hope that after the investigation is thorough, we can concentrate all our efforts to kill Chen Fan. But Chen Fan's skills in escaping and hiding far exceeded his imagination. After investigating for such a long time, there is still no clue as to why so many soldiers and generals were killed.
But Chen Fan actually caused such a thing on his territory and ruined his nephew's life. This is intolerable. If he doesn't get rid of Chen Fan, where will he put his face as the leader of Tian City? Who are those people around Chen Fan? Zhao Dezhu asked. I don't know him. He looks unfamiliar and should not be from Tianshi.
The subordinate replied.
From Kyoto?
Zhao Dezhu asked in a deep voice, but his men did not answer.
Could it be that Chen Fan has already begun to develop his own power in Tian City?
It seems that he is determined to fight the Zhao family to the end. What a great dog Song Lao Wu has. He must eliminate Chen Fan, otherwise if he is allowed to grow up, he will become a serious threat to him. Suddenly, Zhao Dezhu saw a painting hanging on the wall, and he instantly thought of a solution.
Investigate the origins of the two people around Chen Fan, and call the police. Zhao Dezhu said to his men. What do you mean by calling the police? Let's call the police.
The men couldn't believe what Zhao Dezhu said. Give the video of Chen Fan in Qilin Bar to the police and ask them to help us find Chen Fan. Zhao Dezhu continued. Anyway, his goal is to catch Chen Fan, whether they do it themselves or the authorities do it. Qilin Bar is a regular bar, and even if the police wanted to investigate, they wouldn't find anything. But it was different when Chen Fan caused trouble in the bar and even injured someone. Zhao Dezhu felt that his move of using official power to deal with Chen Fan was really amazing. Since Zhao Dezhu has said so, his subordinates dare not disobey. After walking out of Zhao Dezhu's office, he reported Chen Fan's incident to the police. The police were also provided with surveillance video from the bar. After his men left, Zhao Dezhu felt that it was not safe to rely solely on the police to investigate Chen Fan. He had to be prepared for both situations, and then he took out a business card from behind the frame of the painting on the wall of his office. I dialed the number on the business card with my mobile phone. Hey, I want you to kill someone for me. 5 million, no problem. You are professionals, I trust you.
I'll send you the personal information later. Okay.
After hanging up the phone, Zhao Dezhu put the business card back behind the picture frame. Zhao Dezhu didn't believe that the police, the killer, and himself couldn't deal with Chen Fan in this way.
Chapter 233, Ironclad Evidence.
When the police station received the call and learned that the troublemaker was named Chen Fan, everyone immediately became alert.
The name Chen Fan is too sensitive.
According to the testimonies provided by witnesses in the Kyoto bank robbery case, this name appeared repeatedly.
After watching the surveillance video, the police noticed several people around Chen Fan.
After comparing the bank surveillance video, it was found that the figures of these people were very similar to those of the robbers in the bank robbery. The police were immediately able to confirm that Chen Fan was the mastermind behind the bank robbery. The robbers who committed the bank robbery that day were all sent by Chen Fan.
It's confirmed. Exactly the same as the testimony. It seems that the mastermind behind this is Chen Fan. The police acted quickly and immediately issued a wanted warrant. Chen Fan was listed as a level 1 wanted criminal and a comprehensive search was launched in Tian City. This news soon reached Henchman. Lin Tian had asked her to pay attention to the man named Chen Fan.
After getting the news, Henchman immediately called Lin Tian. At this time, Lin Tian was still making love with Dong Yi in the bathroom.
He still didn't know what happened in Tianshi. The phone call interrupted the two of them.
Lin Tian took out his cell phone and saw that the caller ID was from Henchman.
He made a hushing gesture to Dong Yi and then answered the phone. Lin Tian, there's news about Chen Fan in Tian City.
What news? He caused trouble in the bar owned by Zhao Dezhu in Tianshi and even injured Zhao Dezhu's nephew.
You said Chen Fan injured Zhao Dezhu's nephew.
When Lin Tian heard this on the other end of the phone, he almost laughed out loud. In the novel, Chen Fan and Zhao Dezhu were as close as father and son, but no one expected that things would have come to this point. I don't know what Chen Fan did in Tianshi and why he attacked Zhao Dezhu. Family is the weak point of these big guys, and they will be harmed if their family is touched.
Will Zhao Dezhu still cooperate with Chen Fan?
It's very difficult. The most speechless thing is that Lin Tian still doesn't know that all of this and the deviation in the plot are because of what he did in Jiangcheng.
Now the plot has become out of control.
The protagonist who was once admired by everyone has become a rat crossing the street.
There is one more thing. The police have already proved that Chen Fan is most likely the mastermind of the bank robbery in Kyoto. The police have found evidence of contact between Chen Fan and the robbers.
Henchman said again.
What? You are not kidding me.
Lin Tian squeezed his hand hard excitedly.
Dong Yi couldn't help but let out a moan, then glared at Lin Tian unhappily. You just called me, why are you so excited? I didn't see you excited just now. It's okay to be excited, but why use so much force? You don't know how to be gentle with women at all. Sorry, I was too excited. Lin Tian apologized quickly. Lin Tian, who are you talking to?
Henchman asked curiously.
How did the police find out?
Lin Tian changed the subject.
Lin Tian was very curious.
He thought that it was intentional for him to connect the group of robbers with Chen Fan. But the subsequent developments seemed to be far beyond his imagination. Lin Tian didn't know how the robbers got to Tianshi and how they met Chen Fan. The manager of the Qilin Hotel reported Chen Fan's disturbance to the police.
The police saw it on video. Could you please send me the video? Okay, I'll send it to you now. Lin Tian received the message as soon as he said it.
When he opened it, he found it was a surveillance video. Dong Yi stretched her head out and looked at Lin Tian's phone.
This is not Chen Fan, what is he doing?
Dong Yi covered her mouth. In the video, Chen Fan was hugging several men, and their actions were very intimate, which made people unable to help but imagine.
Dong Yi was surprised that Chen Fan actually liked this.
Lin Tian was also shocked.
How did they get together?
It seems that these people are as close as wearing the same pants.
Aren't these people from the Chang family? Chen Fan has no contact with the Chang family now.
Otherwise, Chen Fan would have returned to Kyoto to help the Chang family deal with the Song family.
There is no such plot in the novel. Chen Fan's mission in Tianshi is to win over Zhao Dezhu, and he has no contact with the Chang family. Lin Tian didn't know that these people should thank Shang Kuan for meeting Chen Fan here. China is such a big place, these guys have to run away to Tianshi. Now this is a big misunderstanding. Zhao Dizhu might even think that Chen Fan and the Zhao family are together. Who sent you the video? Dong Yi asked. A friend of mine. Lin Tian replied. Well, Chen Fan turned out to be this kind of person. Fortunately, I drove him away at that time, otherwise I don't know what he would have done. Dong Yi said, patting his chest. Why, you are not sad now? Lin Tian also patted his chest. She finally saw what a woman's face was like. It was like the weather in June, it rained when it wanted to and stopped when it wanted to. Dong Yi took Lin Tian's hand away from her chest and said to Lin Tian. I figured it out. What did you figure out? Don't all of you men like to have 3 wives and 4 concubines? Why can't Song Ningxiu and I share the same boyfriend? Lin Tian was stunned when he heard this. What kind of logic is this? Could Dong Yi be crazy? The heroine of the novel is crazy. How could I have thought that I shared a boyfriend with Song Ningxiu? I really treated Lin Tian as a shared bicycle. What do you mean? Lin Tian asked in surprise. What I mean is, I hope you can have the best of both worlds. Dong Yi smiled, very calmly, as if she was talking about a trivial matter. You are forcing me to commit a crime. Lin Tian was filled with indignation. Just tell me whether you agree or not. I don't want you and Song Ningxiu to fall out because of you. She is a good girl, but I can't just watch you being taken away by someone else. This is the only way. Dong Yi explained. Bullshit. The idea of this heroine is different from others. Isn't this forcing Lin Tian to be a scumbag? Besides, Lin Tian is just playing 2 games. If you count carefully, you will find that Lin Tian is stepping on a Pacific fleet. Song Ningxiu will not agree. Lin Tian said in a deep voice. As long as I agree, you can be my secret lover if that's not possible. Dong Yi said. Underground lover. Dong Yi just wanted to support Lin Tian. Lin Tian doesn't like wearing Pinru's clothes. Those clothes are not something that ordinary people can pull off. Chen Fan, come here quickly and listen to what vicious words Dong Yi, whom you have been thinking about day and night, has said. He asked me to be his underground lover. Just listen to the words. Lin Tian felt embarrassed. What have I done to deserve this? Lin Tian said speechlessly. How can you be my secret lover? Do you feel wronged? Dong Yi asked back. That's not what I meant. I'm not that kind of person. Lin Tian explained. If I say you are, then you are. Dong Yi said in a domineering tone. You put a lot of pressure on me. Lin Tian sighed. I just hope that it's not life that's suffocating you, but me. Dong Yi said this and put her arms around Lin Tian's neck. Lin Tian was pressed down forcefully. The facial cleanser came straight up to me. Oh shit. As expected of a strong woman, her tone was too firm, not giving Lin Tian any chance to refuse. Is Lin Tian touched now? Don't dare to move at all. I can only feel Dong Yi's heartbeat with my face. It's over, another ruthless person has come. Chen Fan, would you mind lending me your secret book to take a look at it first? Chapter 234. It's dark, please close your eyes. The two didn't waste too much time in the bathroom. Because they know there are people waiting for them outside. After tidying up their clothes, they walked out of the bathroom one after another. At this time, Song Ningxiu had not returned from getting medicine, and Ling Shui and Wei Zixi had not returned from buying cosmetics. Lin Tian and Dong Yi sat in their seats and looked at each other. You came out too early. Why don't you go again? Lin Tian said. They should be back soon. I don't want Song Ningxiu to know about this for the time being. Dong Yi rejected Lin Tian's invitation. Since Dong Yi said so, Lin Tian had no choice but to cooperate with him in the performance. This kind of clumsy drama will always be exposed one day. I don't know what will happen between Dong Yi and Song Ningxiu at that time. Lin Tian doesn't even dare to think about it now. Are you free this Sunday? Lin Tian asked. Ah! Dong Yi was shocked when she heard this. His breathing suddenly became rapid. He had not expected Lin Tian to say this suddenly. What's wrong? Are you busy? Lin Tian asked again. Are we progressing too fast? I don't have time this week. How about we do it next week? Dong Yi replied with a blushing face. She didn't expect Lin Tian to be so direct. What are you thinking about? I said I would treat you to a meal when the time comes. Lin Tian frowned. To have dinner, I'm free this Sunday. Dong Yi thought about it and suddenly realized that there seemed something wrong with what he said. I'm free this week, Sunday. She quickly changed the subject. The two were chatting when Song Ningxiao and Ling Xue and the other two walked into the restaurant from outside at the same time. After sitting down, we ordered some dishes and prepared dinner here. Lin Tian sat in the middle of the three women, looking at the table full of delicious food. To be honest, he had no interest at all. Now all he could think about was Chen Fan's secret book. Only after obtaining the secret book could Lin Tian feel at ease. Just as Lin Tian was deep in thought, he suddenly felt a smooth sensation on his right leg. Lin Tian's eyes narrowed as he glanced at the three of them. The three of them didn't react at all. They continued to eat and chat, and there was no sign of anything unusual. Good job. This round of werewolf has begun again. Please close your eyes when it's dark. Lin Tian's first suspect was in Ling Xue because she was a habitual offender. Old werewolf. Even if Song Ningxiao and the others were combined, they would not be a match for Ling Xue. But at this time, Ling Xue did not reveal any flaws. He picked up the chopsticks, picked up an abalone and put it in his mouth. The abalone here seems pretty good, Lin Tian, would you like to try it? Lin Tian waved his hands repeatedly. No, it would hurt my kidneys. Then eat more oysters. Just when Lin Tian Kai didn't confirm that it was in Ling Xue. Suddenly, he felt the silky touch of his left foot again, moving up and down his calf. Lin Tian suddenly looked at Ling Xue. Impossible. In Ling Xue's current posture, it is absolutely impossible for her to extend her second leg, unless she has a third leg. Whose foot is this? Lin Tian suddenly got goosebumps on his back. In this game of werewolf, there are actually two werewolves. No, it should be said that he is the only civilian. Lin Tian couldn't help but want to lie down and take a look. But he didn't dare. If I lower my head now, they will definitely notice. It would be no fun if the secret came to light. Just when Lin Tian was hesitating. Sudden. The third leg came, this time heading straight for Lin Tian's vitals. Just now a friend asked teacher Lin what happened. Lin Tian took a look and said, oh. It turned out to be today, with 4 beautiful women in their 20s and 30s. All 4 weigh less than 100 kilograms. I have to compete with Lin Tian. Lin Tian said yes, and the other party reached out to him immediately. Very soon. Then he came up with a left straight kick, a right whip kick, and a left stabbing kick. Lin Tian defended against them all. After that, he naturally used traditional kung fu to stop at the target. A foot was placed on the vital part, but it didn't touch him. Lin Tian smiled and prepared to stop. Because at this point, according to traditional kung fu, he had already lost. If he had kicked with enough force, he would have broken bones in his vital parts, but he didn't hit him in the vital parts. But who knew that the force under the table would gradually increase? Puff! Lin Tian spat out a mouthful of salt soda. What's wrong, Lin Tian, are you okay? Song Ningxiao asked. It's okay. Lin Tian waved his hand quickly and took out a tissue to wipe his mouth. What should we do now? We can't just sit there and wait for death. Lin Tian felt like a lamb to be slaughtered at this moment. Unable to bear it any longer, Lin Tian carefully reached his hand under the table. He grabbed the foot that was placed on her vital point. Lin Tian guessed that these feet must have belonged to Ling Xue. Only a woman with no martial ethics like Ling Xue would be so bold as to attack his vital points right away. But Lin Tian was wrong. He underestimated this woman. And Ling Xue was not the only one who was brave. When Lin Tian pinched the foot, Wei Zishi trembled violently. She let out a faint moan and the chopsticks in her hand almost fell on the table. Hey! It turned out to be him. Lin Tian was dumbfounded. I never thought that it would be Song Lao whose cousin Wei Zishi. Wei Zishi usually looks gentle, weak and quiet, but is she so wild in her heart? The first time I played under the table, I wanted to steal the crystal. But Wei Zishi's acting skills are very good. Even though Lin Tian grabbed her feet, there was no panic on her face. She quickly turned around and started talking to Ling Xue. The food at Ling Xue's is a bit spicy. What's wrong? Don't you like to eat? I usually eat light food. The wind is light and the clouds are thin, and the sea is calm. With such acting skills, it would be a waste of talent if he didn't win an Oscar. If Lin Tian had not noticed the slight moan she made, he would not have known that the owner of this foot was Wei Zishi. I was almost fooled by her superb acting skills. So, the werewolf that night couldn't be Wei Zishi. In an instant, Wei Zishi became the #1 war criminal in Lin Tian's mind. Because she acted so realistically, if she were to reenact what happened that night, Lin Tian would definitely not be able to detect it. Suddenly Lin Tian remembered what Song Lao said. The dog that doesn't bark is the dog that bites. Now the question is, this foot belongs to Wei Zishi, but whose are the remaining 2 feet? By the way, Lin Tian almost forgot that there were 4 women sitting opposite him. These 3 legs have been stretched out, wait a moment for the 4th leg. When Lin Tian thought of this, he took a breath. Next second, Lin Tian felt that there was indeed an extra foot on his right leg. Originally, Lin Tian stopped fighting when he was about to withdraw his fist. Who knew that the opponent would kick him in the crotch again? Lin Tian was stunned. He didn't dodge and just stood there in a daze. It seems that these people came prepared. These 4 women have no martial ethics. They come to cheat and attack Lin Tian. Is this good? This is not good. I advise these 4 women to reflect on their mistakes and not make them again. You are so smart. In the martial arts world, harmony is the most important thing. We should abide by martial ethics and not engage in shady dealings. Thank you, friends. You know, at this time, she still had a foot on her right leg. If the 2 feet touch each other, the scene that follows will be interesting. Chapter 235 3 hands, 4 feet. Lin Tian didn't dare to move. Who would be moved by such a thing? For legs, this is no joke. He could only straighten his body and remain motionless. Finally, the 2 feet met. The moment they touched each other, and Ling Xue and Song Ningxiu looked at each other. And Ling Xue, the little vixen comes to steal my man again. Song Ningxiu, damn woman, she comes here again to stop me from finding a man. The 2 looked at each other, and a dazzling spark of fire flashed in their eyes. Suddenly the atmosphere under the table became hot. And Ling Xue and Song Ningxiu are enemies and they are extremely jealous of each other when they meet. Now that we have met, I will naturally not let the other person go so easily. And Ling Xue leaned backward, trying to take advantage of her long legs. Song Ningxiu placed his hands on the table, ready to exert his strength. The 2 men gritted their teeth, and the area under the table instantly turned into an ancient Roman Colosseum. Lin Tian, who was standing by, could clearly feel how intense the fight between the 2 was. The entire dining table was shaking. Dong Yi and Wei Zishi didn't know what was going on and looked around in confusion. Crackling. Wine glasses and plates collided with each other, playing a thrilling symphony. Under the table, and Ling Xue and Song Ningxiu's feet were fighting with each other. The back and forth was extremely intense. Now Lin Tian will broadcast the live event for everyone. The Golden Lion King no, and Ling Xue suddenly kicked out with the Kongtong Sec's unique skill, the 7 injury kick. As the saying goes, 7 injuries on one side, all 7 are injured. Zhang Wuji no, Song Ningxiu was not in a hurry. He rounded his feet into a shield and used the great shift of the universe to dissipate the power of the 7 injury fist without a trace.
Song Ningxiao fought and attacked at the same time, and shouted loudly. In an instant, there were many ghostly shadows under the table, and the entire underside of the table was filled with Song Ningxiao's footsteps.
Even Ling Xue couldn't tell which one was Song Ningxiao's real body for a moment.
It seems that people who have studied abroad are different, otherwise how can they say that foreign monks can chant sutras? Song Ningxiao has already brought his skills of undercover work to the extreme.
But Ling Xue is not a pushover either. And Ling Xue frowned and thought of a plan.
She used a long-lost martial arts skill.
Tathagata God controls the crane and captures the dragon. Soon Song Ningxiao's weakness due to his youth and inexperience was revealed, and he was obviously unprepared for this move. He was beaten back step by Ling Xue and fell into a disadvantage. And Ling Xue smiled slightly, obviously confident of victory in this under-the-table conspiracy.
But Song Ningxiao was unwilling to give up, and at the last moment she unleashed her potential.
With a sudden force, Song Ningxiao kicked one of the table legs off in an instant. Crash!
The plates and cups on the table fell to the ground.
Lin Tian and his companions were also frightened and stood up. Song Ningxiao is telling you, you can't act recklessly while I'm here. I don't accept it.
If you don't accept it, we'll fight again another day, and I'll definitely make you convinced.
Even after the battle, the two remained at loggerheads. They looked at each other with fierce eyes, and the war had not yet ended. Wei Zishi and Dong Yi looked confused, they had no idea what was going on.
Lin Tian, the only one who knew what was happening, hid aside trembling.
Women are so scary.
I wonder if Lin Tian can block this kick with 20 years of skill. Perhaps Master Qin could try to cut off their mid lane, so that he would have some chance of winning.
Look at this posture, can you resist it without some skills? Ningxiao, calm down. Dong Yi grabbed Song Ningxiao. Ling Xue, forget it. Wei Zishi held Ling Xue back.
Thanks to the two's persuasion, World War II did not happen. After what happened, several people were in no mood to eat the meal anymore. They were originally planning to go home, but the rebellious Song Ningxiao insisted that he was not full and wanted to go out for a barbecue. The key point is that Song Ningxiao insisted that Lin Tian accompany him and let Ling Xue take a taxi back by herself. After hearing this, Ling Xue wondered if she could indulge Song Ningxiao, so she directly said that she also wanted to eat barbecue. If you want to go together, don't think of leaving anyone behind. The two of them got angry with each other, and Lin Tian suffered. Under their hostage-taking, several people came to a barbecue street next to the commercial center. The barbecue street is so close to the commercial center, needless to say it is also opened by their Song family. It's the height of summer, and barbecue is in full swing. The smoke from the charcoal fire could be seen from a distance. The air was filled with the smell of cumin and chile. Beer and crayfish have become the most beautiful scenery on the barbecue street. However, this scenery will be overshadowed by the appearance of Lin Tian and the other four. For beauties, plus a handsome young man, immediately attracted the attention of the diners in the barbecue street like spotlights. Who are you, young man? Why are you surrounded by four stunning beauties? Oh, comparing yourself to others is really frustrating. Those who are thirsty will die of drought, and those who are flooded will die of flood. If I could experience this feeling once, I would be able to close my eyes even after I die. The four women around Lin Tian each have their own characteristics and charm, and it is difficult not to attract other people's attention. Wherever the five people went, the onlookers' eyes moved there. Finally, Lin Tian found a secluded corner and sat down, and those people turned their gazes away. When ordering, Ling Xue grabbed the menu and without saying a word asked the boss to grill 10 kidneys. Song Ningxiao was not willing to be outdone and ordered 10 servings of garlic oysters. Lin Tian didn't want to eat anymore. Even hearing the names of these two dishes made him want to vomit. Dong Yi and Ling Xue were relatively normal. They ordered some barbecue and a pitcher of beer. While waiting for the food to be served, Lin Tian suddenly heard a noisy sound coming from next door. I'm not bragging, but if anyone in the Song group dares to cause trouble for you, mentioning my name will definitely work. Lin Tian turned his head and saw a familiar figure. He Xia Pan. It was either a coincidence or something, but Lin Tian just called He Xiaopan and found out that he was also eating at the barbecue street.
Wait a moment, I saw a friend and I'm going to say hello.
After Lin Tian said that, he walked towards He Xiaopan. Before he could reach Lin Tian, he was discovered by He Xiaopan.
Why are you here?
He Xiaopan said in surprise.
I happened to be eating here and saw you, so I thought of coming over to say hello.
Lin Tian said with a smile. After the collapse of Chengwan Group, He Xiaopan was assigned to work at the head office, Song Group. The Song Group recently established a new department to develop the medical industry. Since the Chang family's medical industry has gone bankrupt, the Song family is thinking of swallowing up all of the Chang family's resources. So gradually, everyone in this department is a newcomer, including the department manager. They all started working today. After get off work, the manager wanted to treat his subordinates to a barbecue. Unexpectedly, He Xiaopan met Lin Tian here.
Who is this Xiaopan? A pot-bellied man stood up and asked. This man is the new department manager of the Song Group. The man looked at Lin Tian with a wary look.
On the first day he came to this department, he took a liking to He Xiaopan. This person is a veteran in the workplace and was involved in a scandal of having unspoken rules over his subordinates in his previous company. My former company suppressed the matter for fear of the impact. However, this person has strong business capabilities, so he was found by the Song Group, hoping that he could open up and take over the Chang family's medical market.
Manager Meng, this is a friend of mine. Friend, not boyfriend.
Manager Meng, stop joking.
He's just an ordinary friend of mine. Yeah, I was wondering why you would fall for someone like that.
When Lin Tian heard this, he immediately frowned. If He Xiaopan hadn't been here, he would have slapped him. Unexpectedly, when I came over to say hello to He Xiaopan, I met a clown.
Chapter 236 Department Manager of Song Group.
Since you are Xiaopan's friend, please sit down and have a drink. Manager Meng said with a smile.
Do you think you are worthy enough to drink with me? Lin Tian snorted coldly.
As soon as these words were spoken, the scene suddenly became quiet.
Manager Meng's smiling expression suddenly turned cold. Xiaopan, what does your friend mean by not giving me this face?
Manager Meng said coldly. No, manager, you misunderstood. He Xiaopan hurriedly explained.
Although she knew that Lin Tian was the younger brother of the Song family, she did not know Lin Tian's specific position.
Although Lin Tian is the vice president of Song Group, he has only been there a few times.
Perhaps only the lady at the front desk knows Lin Tian among all the employees in the company.
Everyone knows about brother Tian Yyds, but few have seen Lin Tian. The main reason is that He Xiaopan doesn't want Lin Tian to get into trouble. It is said that Manager Meng has a strong background and can have a say wherever Song Laohu is.
Don't worry, Manager Meng.
This guy might be drunk.
Yes, why are you bothering him? Don't bother with him.
If he knew who you were, he might not say such a thing. The other employees tried to persuade him and cast contemptuous looks at Lin Tian.
Forget it. I'm too lazy to argue with you. I'll give Xiaopan a favor and not bother with you. Remember, I'm the manager of the new medical department of the Song Group. I'm a well-known figure in Kyoto. If you encounter any problems in Kyoto, you can mention my name, Meng Zhixiang. Then you will know who I, Meng Zhixiang, am. Meng Zhixiang said this as if he had the final say in Kyoto.
I don't know who gave him the courage to say this in front of Lin Tian.
Manager Meng is very generous. People say a prime minister can hold a boat in his stomach. I have witnessed it today. The manager is awesome, the layout is just different. Manager Meng, I'd like to offer you a toast. Under your leadership, we will surely achieve greater success. Lin Tian shook his head speechlessly. He had seen people who were good at pretending, but he had never seen anyone as good at pretending as this. Forget it, your name doesn't work with me.
He Xiaopan quickly grabbed Lin Tian's hand and signaled Lin Tian not to continue.
If Meng Zhixiang was really angered and the matter was brought to Song Laohu, Lin Tian would probably be punished even with Song Chen's support.
The medical department of the Song Group was proposed by Song Laohu, and he was very concerned about this matter.
Not working? What do you mean by that? You say it like you're very capable. Xiaopan, what do you do as a friend? Meng Zishan turned and asked He Xiaopan. Just a little brother of the Song family. Lin Tian said lightly.
Oh, who was that? I thought it was. Turns out he also works for the Song family, and is a younger brother of the Song family.
I was really scared. Manager Meng patted his belly playfully.
The younger brother of the Song family has at least 50,000 if not 100,000, and is the least valuable person in the Song family.
Who is he?
He is the manager of the medical department of the Song Group, the head office of the Song family.
How dare a younger brother of the Song family look down on him?
Boy, let me tell you, be careful when you work at the Song family. If it weren't for Yi Xiaopan today, with your status, you wouldn't even be qualified to have a drink with me, do you know that?
Manager Meng mocked unscrupulously, wanting Lin Tian to get out of here quickly and not get in the way.
After dinner, he wanted to take He Xiaopan to KTV to see if he could win her over tonight. That's right, he even said that our manager Meng is not worthy of drinking with him.
I'm dying of laughter. I really don't know what he's thinking. Now the younger brothers of the Song family can even swear with the manager of the Song family company? There are no rules at all. If this gets to Boss Song's ears, I don't know how to teach him a lesson. Manager Meng, don't pay attention to him. Let's drink, drink. Everyone sneered, raised their glasses and looked at Meng Zishan with a flattering look. You guys are going a bit too far. Lin Tian is my friend after all. He Xiaopan frowned. She couldn't stand these people mocking Lin Tian just to please Meng Zishan.
One step on the other one praises. He Xiaopan felt disgusted by that flattering face. My friend has a good relationship with Song Chen, the young master of the Song family.
Snort. So what?
To put it bluntly, he is still a younger brother.
Xiaopan, don't you know that there are only two people who have the final say in the Song family now? One is Song Hu and the other is Lin Tian.
Meng Zishan said with a smile. When the other employees heard this, they all became interested. They had just joined the company and were very curious about the affairs of the Song family. Manager, please tell me more about the important tasks of the Song family so that we can pay attention to them in the future. Yes, as expected of Manager Meng, he knows so much about the Song family on his first day at work.
Mentioning the compliments from his subordinates, Meng Zishan was also very proud and simply opened up the conversation. It's very simple. In the Song family, you only need to pay attention to two people. They are our boss Song Hu, who I just mentioned, and our vice president. As for Song Chen, although he is the successor of the Song family, he rarely takes care of the company's affairs. Let me tell you, especially our vice president, he is definitely a talent rarely seen in a century. I heard that he will be the son-in-law of the Song family in the future. By the way, did you know that the Chang family's Chenxi hospital collapsed so suddenly? I heard it was the vice president who did it. Hearing this, several people showed shocked expressions. The son-in-law of the Song family, the vice president of the company, the bankruptcy of Chenxi Hospital, all kinds of news are like bombshells. They were shocked and excited when they heard it. Manager, why do you know so much? Everyone asked curiously. By chance, the vice president and I once burned yellow paper and became sworn brothers. It's no exaggeration to say that the vice president is my half-brother. Meng Zishan said calmly. Everyone opened their mouths wide and looked at Meng Zishan with admiration. Even He Xiaopan, who was standing by, was shocked. He had heard that Meng Zishan had powerful connections, but he didn't expect that he was a sworn brother of the vice president of the Song Group. Hearing this, Lin Tian couldn't help but burst out laughing. If he wasn't Lin Tian, he would have actually believed Meng Zishan's lies. I've seen people who can blow, but I've never seen anyone blow as well as this. Why didn't he say that he was Song Lao Hu's long-lost brother? What are you laughing at? Do you think it's funny? Meng Zishan, who was in high spirits, turned ugly when he heard Lin Tian's laughter. I have received professional training. I wouldn't laugh unless I couldn't help it. Lin Tian said with a smile. Meng Zxiang snorted coldly and ignored Lin Tian.
He picked up the wineglass and said to Xiaopan, "Xiaopan, try to stay away from people like this who don't know their place.
I have high hopes for you," Meng Zxiang said as his obscene eyes swept over Xiaopan's body.
Xiaopan was stunned standing next to Lin Tian, and the employees next to him understood the meaning of Meng Zxiang's words. He immediately pulled Xiaopan over and said to her,
"Xiaopan, why are you still standing there? Manager Meng wants to cultivate you. Hurry up and have a drink with Manager Meng."
As he spoke, the person next to him poured a large glass of beer for Xiaopan and put a small glass of strong liquor in it. When the white wine falls into the beer, crystal bubbles surge up. As the manager of Honglingman, Lin Tian is naturally familiar with such things. This way of drinking is extremely easy to get drunk, for a girl like Xiaopan. "I'm afraid I'll get drunk with just one drink." It seems that this group of people are working together to get Xiaopan drunk.
Imagine the expressions on their faces if they knew Xiaopan was an undercover police officer. Chapter 237 Show Your Sincerity. "Manager Meng, I don't drink."
Xiaopan pushed the cup over. When Meng Zxiang heard this, he frowned and his face turned ugly.
"Xiaopan, what's wrong with you? Why don't you know the rules? You don't even drink Manager Meng's wine, how can you let Manager Meng save face? Drink it quickly and show your sincerity."
Everyone urged Xiaopan to drink the glass of wine.
But Xiaopan stood there in a daze, holding Lin Tian's arm without moving.
"It seems that Xiaopan, you are really going to embarrass me." Meng Zxiang put the cup on the table, with a hint of threat in his words. At this moment, Lin Tian took the glass of beer.
"What are you going to do? You want to drink this glass of wine for Xiaopan, do you think you are qualified? Put it down quickly."
"Only Xiaopan can drink this glass of wine today."
"What the hell? I really gave you face, don't push me."
Seeing this scene, Meng Zxiang was so angry that he immediately scolded a younger brother who wanted to block the wine in front of him. "Just now I wanted to drink with him, but Lin Tian refused. Now he comes here again to act like a big shot.
Is this intentional attempt to cause trouble for him?" The employees around him also looked at Lin Tian with disdain. They had never seen such an ignorant boy. "Block the wine. You deserve it. He doesn't even consider his own status. Can he resist this glass of wine? Don't you want to step down? I'll give you a way out today." Snap! Lin Tian raised the cup high and smashed it hard on Meng Zxiang's head.
The glass in his hand exploded with a sound, and the wine inside splashed all over Meng Zxiang. The fragrance of white wine mixed with the malt aroma of beer diffused all around. Meng Zxiang covered his head and lay on the ground wailing in pain. Everyone stood there in a daze, as if their brains had lost power.
A younger brother of the Song family beat up the manager of the Song family company.
If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would never believe it even if they were beaten to death. Xiaopan covered her mouth, her eyes full of Lin Tian's shadow. At that moment, she felt that Lin Tian was full of righteousness. This was the first time in her life that a boy stood up for her, and the feeling was magical. Violent, but full of excitement.
"Ah!"
Meng Zxiang let out a howl like a pig being slaughtered.
The employees in his department quickly walked over and helped Meng Zxiang up. "Boy, you are so bold that you dare to hit Manager Meng. I'm telling you, you're done." Several employees shouted while helping Meng Zxiang wipe the alcohol off his body and head.
Lin Tian sighed on the side, saying that Meng Zxiang's scalp was tough enough that he didn't bleed even after being swallowed by a glass of water.
Meng Zxiang was helped to a chair.
It took him a long time to recover. He looked at Lin Tian with vicious eyes. "I have already thought of 10,000 ways to take revenge on Lin Tian in my mind. You have guts, kid, but you will pay the price for your actions today,"
Meng Zxiang said viciously. "Price? There is no word price in my dictionary." Lin Tian sneered.
"Don't think that just because you are Song Chen's follower, you can do whatever you want in front of me. Let me tell you that I also know someone in the Song family.
Meng Zishan stopped pretending and revealed his trump card. His words aroused Lin Tian's curiosity. He wondered who Meng Zishan knew in the Song family.
Tell me who you know in the Song family so I can meet them.
Lin Tian asked.
I'll scare you to death if I tell you.
Dong Yi, the chairman of the Dong Group, do you know who Dong Yi's best friend is?
She's the best friend of Song Ningxiao, the eldest daughter of the Song family.
Song Ningxiao is also the fiancé of our vice president. Meng Zishan revealed that the reason he was able to join the Song Group was because of Dong Yi's recommendation.
Song Ningxiao and Dong Yi said that the Song Group was going to gradually expand its medical business department and was in urgent need of manpower.
Dong Yi generously recommended Meng Zishan to the Song Group.
Although Meng Zishan has some character issues, his business ability is unquestionable.
Lin Tian laughed again after hearing this. What are you laughing at? Do you think I'm joking with you? Just wait for me, kid. I'll call Miss Dong right now. Meng Zishan took out his cell phone. Ding-a-ling. Dong Yi's phone rang not far away.
After answering the call, Dong Yi frowned when she knew what had happened.
What happened to Yi?
The Meng Zishan I introduced to you was beaten up. I heard that the person on the other side was Song Chen's younger brother.
There's such a thing. How did Song Chen's little brother get beaten so badly? I was hit on the head with a glass bottle. Where is he now? Ask him where he is now. Do you need me to send someone over? Don't bother with him, let's eat ours. This is the person you introduced. Besides, my dad is also keeping an eye on that project. If we were close, we could go take a look. Dong Yi nodded and sent a message to Meng Zishan. Meng Zishan quickly sent the address to Dong Yi. Dong Yi saw that he was right next to them.
Meng Zishan immediately became proud after receiving the message, and took out the message on his mobile phone to show it to Lin Tian.
You're in trouble, kid. Miss Dong and Miss Song are right next to us. They'll be here soon. Upon hearing this, the lackeys around Meng Zishan were also excited.
I didn't expect that Manager Meng was so powerful that he could call on two such big shots to help him.
You know, any one of these two people can scare them to death.
Meng Zishan actually called two people over at once.
Boy, you are awesome, right? Show me how awesome you are. You're stupid, now you know the consequences. I want to see how you end up. You actually dared to hit Manager Meng. You really are tired of living. Meng Zishan touched his head.
At this moment, he felt extremely happy, as if his headache was gone.
He could even imagine the scene of Lin Tian kneeling on the ground and begging for mercy. Fight with me, Song Chen's follower, what right do you have to fight with me? Do you have the ability to compete with me for support? I'm giving you a chance now. Kneel down and apologize to me.
When Miss Dong and Miss Song come, I can ask them to spare your life. Meng Zishan said proudly.
I'll kneel down and apologize to you? Lin Tian snorted coldly. This is your last chance. Don't be ungrateful, and don't be stubborn. When Miss Dong and Miss Song come, you will cry. Meng Zishan sneered.
At this moment, Meng Zishan suddenly saw two women with enchanting figures and extraordinary temperament walking towards him.
Meng Zishan recognized Dong Yi at a glance.
As for the person next to Dong Yi, needless to say, it must be Song Ningxiao, the daughter of Song Laohu of the Song family.
He quickly sat up and walked towards the two of them.
Ms. Dong, Miss Song, you have to make the decision for me.
Meng Zishan cried.
When Song Ningxiao saw that Meng Zishan was in a mess and there was broken glass in his hair, her eyebrows raised slightly.
Who beat you like this? Dong Yi asked.
It's him, he said. He was Song Chen's younger brother, and he hit me on the head with a cup when we had a disagreement.
Meng Zishan came and complained first, pointing his finger at Lin Tian who was standing beside him. Dong Yi and Song Ningxiao looked in the direction of Meng Zishan's finger.
Then he saw Lin Tian standing aside calmly. Miss Dong, you are such a despicable guy. He doesn't take you and Miss Song seriously at all.
He won't learn his lesson unless he is taught a lesson. I suggest breaking his legs. Meng Zixiang shouted. Dong Yi went up and slapped Meng Zixiang in the face without saying a word. Bang! Whose legs do you want to break? Dong Yi asked. Meng Zixiang covered his face with his hands, looking incredulous. He didn't say anything wrong. I don't know why Dong Yi was so angry, and Song Ningxiao's expression beside her also changed. The two of them walked straight to Lin Tian, and Song Ningxiao even took Lin Tian's arm. Hiss! Everyone gasped, knowing that Song Ningxiao was the daughter of the Song family. He is so intimate with a little brother in front of so many people. Isn't he afraid that Song Laohu will find out? If Song Laohu knew about this, would he let Lin Tian go easily? What is the relationship between Lin Tian and Song Ningxiao? Song Ningxiao is the vice president's fiancé. No way. Song Ningxiao cheated on Vice President Lin Tian. If Lin Tian knew about this, he would skin this guy alive. Chapter 238. The old problem comes back again. I heard that you two are here to teach me a lesson? Lin Tian looked at the two of them and smiled. What are you talking about? How can I bear to teach you a lesson? Song Ningxiao said gently. This made everyone dumbfounded. What did Song Ningxiao mean by this? It was too explicit. Dong Yi asked Lin Tian about the whole process, and then looked at Meng Zixiang with a murderous look. Meng Zixiang, your old problem has come back again, right? Dong Yi scolded. Miss Dong, he hit me, not me hitting him. Meng Zixiang forced an explanation. He had the right to beat you, Lin Tian Tang, the vice president of the Song Group. It's not reasonable for him to teach you a lesson as a department manager. You committed insubordination and the Song family already considered it merciful not to break your legs. Dong Yi sneered. As soon as these words were spoken, there was an uproar at the scene. Everyone stood there like stones, looking at Lin Tian with incredible eyes. Especially Meng Zixiang. At that moment his back was wet with cold sweat, and the whole person seemed to have suddenly fallen into an ice cave. Miss Dong, what are you talking about? Did you get it wrong? He said he was just a little brother. How could he be Vice President Lin Tian? Meng Zixiang still had hope. Bang! Another slap made Meng Zixiang spin on the spot. He is indeed a younger brother, but he is the most important younger brother in the Song family. He is the younger brother that Song who is training as his future son-in-law. I asked you to go to the Song group to do business, not to embarrass yourself. Suddenly, at that moment, Meng Zixiang understood. Why is Song Ningxiao so close to Lin Tian? It's because Lin Tian is Lin Tian. The man in front of me is the legendary Lin Tian. How can you be so violent? He said he is my sworn brother, you should at least give him some face. Lin Tian said with a smile. He is the only one who is worthy of being your sworn brother. Dong Yi frowned. Meng Zixiang seemed to be struck by lightning at this moment. Thinking of what he had said before, his breathing almost stopped. All the boasts he made turned into loud slaps in the face. He actually dared to shout in front of Lin Tian, a legendary man. Who would have thought that He Xiaopan's friend turned out to be Tian Gu from their company? He even tried to force He Xiaopan to drink in front of Lin Tian, and said that brother Tian was not worthy of blocking He Xiaopan's drinking. Thinking of this, Meng Zixiang wanted to slap himself. He didn't know why he was so mean. Wasn't he seeking death by pretending to be cool in front of Lin Tian? With a plop. Meng Zixiang couldn't hold it anymore, his legs went weak and he knelt down. Seeing this scene, several department employees who had just flattered Meng Zixiang and mocked Lin Tian. Their expressions at this moment were 100 times uglier than Meng Zixiang's. Meng Zixiang was a manager after all, and what were they? They were just employees of a department. In front of the vice president, the department employees mocked him, saying that he was seeking death by hanging himself. This time the flattery hit the horse's hoof, and the faces of several people suddenly turned extremely pale. Plop, plop. They all knelt in front of Lin Tian. He Xiaopan also covered her mouth. It turned out that Lin Tian had this identity.
Before, she thought that Lin Tian just had a good relationship with Song Chen, but who knew that Lin Tian was actually the legendary figure of the song group?
For a moment, He Xiaopan didn't know how to describe his current mood. Brother Tian, please spare my life. I will never dare to do it again next time. I really didn't know you were Brother Tian. I can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. Please be magnanimous and don't argue with me. If I knew you were Brother Tian, I wouldn't dare say that even if you gave me 800 guts. Meng Zixiang was in tears and kowtowed like he was pounding garlic, making the ground bang. The remaining employees followed suit.
He kept begging for mercy from Lin Tian.
You guys don't need to come tomorrow.
Also, I can guarantee that you will never find a job in Kyoto in the future.
Song Ningxiao spoke, and the words were like a bolt from the blue.
When Meng Zixiang heard this, his eyes were filled with despair.
Song Ningxiao was definitely not joking. Once this is said, there will be no other company in Kyoto that will hire them. His entire career was ruined because of a glass of beer. Feelings of regret and remorse echoed in his heart. After Song Ningxiao finished speaking, he looked at He Xiaopan, just glanced at him, and then said nothing. Lin Tian, let's go. The food over there is ready. Song Ningxiao turned her head and instantly became like a little bird again. Well, Xiaopan, I won't see you off. You go back first. Don't forget what I told you. Lin Tian instructed before leaving.
He Xiaopan nodded obediently. She had also been asking her colleagues to find the secret book and return it to Lin Tian as soon as possible after catching Chen Fan. After the two said goodbye, He Xiaopan looked at Lin Tian's back in a daze. This man not only has a strong sense of justice, but also a sense of responsibility beyond that of ordinary people, and he cannot tolerate even a grain of sand in his eyes. If given a chance to join the police force, He Xiaopan believes that Lin Tian will become a good policeman. Seeing how close Song Ningxiao and Lin Tian were, He Xiaopan suddenly felt a sour feeling in his heart. He asked why Song Ningxiao introduced Lin Tian as a contact person, and it turned out that Lin Tian was Song Ningxiao's fiancée. Sister Pan, I beg you, please plead for us. We can't lose this job. After Lin Tian left, the person they begged for mercy from became He Xiaopan. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have done this. This is the result of looking down on others. There's nothing I can do to help you. He Xiaopan shook her head. She had long been annoyed with these fawning colleagues. By doing this, Lin Tian was able to vent her anger. After saying that, He Xiaopan turned around and left without any hesitation. Meng Zixiang and his men were left standing by the barbecue stall, feeling as if they were in another world. Lin Tian returned to the four women, and at this time all the things they ordered had been served. And Ling Xue didn't say anything, picked up the beer glass and took a big gulp. Drops of wine slid from the corners of his mouth, flowing from his chin across his neck, drawing a graceful arc. Finally, it stopped in front of the deep cleavage. Seeing this scene, Lin Tian couldn't help swallowing. The four of them ate and drank, joked from time to time, and the atmosphere became cheerful. No one noticed that a group of uninvited guests walked into the barbecue street at this time. There are both men and women in this group, and they don't look very old. From their words and actions, it can be seen that they are a group of rich second generations from Kyoto. The young man in the lead was wearing a luxurious suit and a limited edition Patek Philippe gold watch. The whole person looked very extraordinary, with a sense of pride in every move he made. The young man was followed by two people. Although they were dressed in casual clothes, from their strong physique and sharp eyes, it could be seen that these people were professionally trained bodyguards. Master, this is the Song family's territory. Do you want to eat or change places? The young man turned around and looked at the bodyguard with great dissatisfaction. Whenever I do something, it's your turn to give me instructions. Where do I want to go? Is it your turn to butt in? Master, you just came back from abroad, so you may not be clear about the situation back home. The Song family and the Chang family are on bad terms right now, and the two sides are secretly competing. Humph, that's ridiculous. You think I'm always afraid of the Song family, but today I came to see what the Song family can do to me. The eldest son of the Chang family fully embodies the meaning of a newborn calf that is not afraid of a tiger. If it weren't for what happened before, perhaps Song Chen would be the same as him. He is fearless, and even if he arrives at his enemy's territory, he feels that the other party will never dare to touch him.
Young master.
Shut up, you two wait outside, I'm going in to drink with my friends.
But master. You didn't hear me, right?
I'll call you if there's any problem.
All right.
The bodyguard wanted to persuade him further, but was interrupted by Chang Zitian.
Afterwards, the bodyguard didn't dare to speak anymore and could only stand guard at the entrance of the barbecue street according to Chang Zitian's arrangement. As long as they find anything unusual on the barbecue street, they will rush in immediately and take Chang Zitian away.
Chang Zitian and his group of friends found a stall and sat down.
Eating barbecue in summer is a culture.
It has nothing to do with status, it's a lifestyle. When these people were ordering food, they suddenly noticed Lin Tian and others at the table next to them.
Mr. Chang, look, his companion pointed. What are you looking at? Chang Zitian looked in the direction his companion pointed. Did you see those 4 women? They are simply the best in the world.
The companion licked his lips.
Chapter 239. You go to Red Romance. Chang Zitian was also stunned.
He had been abroad for many years and had no shortage of women around him. He could be considered to have seen countless women.
But when he saw the 4 women at the table opposite, he was still attracted by their stunning looks.
Then Chang Zitian wanted to go over and strike up a conversation to see if he could invite the 4 women to join them.
As the eldest son of the Chang family, I'm sure those 4 women would agree readily after knowing it. Chang Zichuan did what he said.
He straightened his collar and walked straight towards Lin Tian's table.
Good evening, ladies. I would like to invite you to have a drink with me. I wonder if you can give me such a favor. Chang Zitian said directly.
Lin Tian frowned when he heard this.
He didn't know what was going on today. Why did everyone want to join in the fun? Just after sending one away, here comes another one who is so ignorant.
Before Lin Tian could speak, Song Ningxiao spoke directly.
Sorry, we're not interested. Interest is something that can be cultivated slowly. You may not be interested now, but maybe you will develop it as we chat.
Chang Zitian was very confident and felt that with his temperament, these people would definitely be attracted to him.
He has met many women like this.
Even though she says no, her body is very honest.
We're not interested. We're not interested. Could you please not disturb us? Dong Yi echoed. Miss, if you refuse my invitation, you will regret it. Chang Zitian said with a smile. Regret, you think too much. Song Ningxiao shook his head.
She didn't understand why the man in front of her was so confident, but it was his confidence that gave him the confidence to say this. If there is anyone in this world who can make them regret at the same time, it will definitely not be the person in front of them. The person who can make them regret is sitting next to them at this moment.
Do you know who I am?
Chang Zitian was ready to reveal his trump card, which was his identity as the eldest son of the Chang family.
He didn't believe that the 4 women opposite him would remain unmoved after knowing his identity. I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Song Ningxiao said coldly.
Ha, I am Chang Zitian, the eldest son of the Chang family, and Chang Kuan is my father. Chang Zitian said disapprovingly. Suddenly,
the expressions of Lin Tian and the other 3 suddenly changed. He stared at Chang Zitian with a complicated expression.
Chang Zitian, the eldest son of the Chang family. How could he appear here? Doesn't he know that this is the Song family's territory?
The Chang and Song families were in such a mess, and he actually dared to come and chat with them. It was heard that Chang Kuan had a son living abroad, but no one had ever seen him. I didn't expect to meet Chang Kuan's son here, but I don't know if this guy is lying.
Chang Zitian was very satisfied when he saw the expressions of several people.
It turned out that the name of his Chang family was still very effective in Kyoto.
You regret it now, right? But I can give you a chance to change your mind. It's not too late to come over with me for a drink. Chang Zitian said with a smile.
When Wei Zishi heard this, he immediately wanted to stand up and slap Chang Zitian in the face.
She will never forget what the Chang family did to him in her life. This kind of person actually dared to come over and invite them to drink. I really don't know what he was thinking.
Lin Tian's eyes darkened. He held Wei Zishi down, then stood up, walked to Chang Zitian, and put his hand on Chang Zitian's shoulder.
Brother, we should always follow the principle of first come first served. I found these people. Isn't it a bit unfair for you to rob them halfway? You came first and I came later. What's so unfair about that? This isn't some entertainment venue. Why are there so many rules? This is different. Do you understand?
The so-called cross-platform service means collecting two fees but serving two people at the same time.
Chang Zitian glanced at Lin Tian. Could it be that these four women are the ladies that Lin Tian found? Because the term cross-platform only exists in some entertainment venues such as KTV. Are the quality of Kyoto girls so high now? You can find four of this kind at once. How about this, you tell me how much it costs to perform, and I, Chang Zitian, will compensate you tenfold. Today I just want them to have a drink with me. Chang Zitian said generously. His words also confused Lin Tian. Come out. He just said he was on another channel, but it just slipped up. This idiot, he wouldn't think Song Ningxiao and the other three are princesses, would he? What the hell was he thinking? Which nightclub could have a princess with such beauty? How could Lin Tian not know? It seems that Chang Zitian is also an LSP, so things are much simpler. Lin Tian pulled Chang Zitian aside, away from the woman. We are all from the same family, why does Master Chang have to ruin my plans? Lin Tian said with a smile, raising his eyebrows. How about we go over and have a couple of drinks together?
Chang Zitian became interested when he heard that there were people like him.
Brother, if this is what you meant, you should have said it earlier. I thought you were here to cause trouble.
Stealing someone else's love is not your style, young Master Chang.
Lin Tian hugged Chang Zitian's shoulders and pulled Chang Zitian aside. What do you mean? You don't want to give it to me? Chang Zitian asked.
He didn't know who Lin Tian was, and there was no need for him to know.
If Lin Tian didn't give Chang Zitian this face today.
He often thought of 100 ways to deal with Lin Tian.
If Lin Tian is given this face, he will be Chang Zitian's good brother, and everything else will be easy to talk about. Mr. Chang, you misunderstood. The matter shows that I am unwilling. Don't you want these four girls? I will tell you a good place. Honglang, these women can only be regarded as inferior goods in Honglang. It's not that I don't want to, but I think it's an insult to your status as the young master of the Chang family. People like you, Chang Xiao, deserve better. Only then can you be worthy of your status. Chang Zitian was shocked when he heard this. There are places like this in Kyoto.
These four can only be considered inferior goods, so the superior goods can take off directly.
Are you serious? Why would I lie to you?
The top stars of Red Romance, Song Ningxiao and Ling Xuet and Wei Zishi, are the three most beautiful women in the world. They are guaranteed to make you linger and indulge in pleasure.
For someone of your status, only those three are worthy of you. Lin Tian said seriously. Wait a minute, what are the names of those three people?
I'll take a notebook and write them down.
Chang Zitian was excited.
Song Ningxiao and Ling Xuet, Wei Zishi, when you arrive at Hanlanmen, just ask these three to accompany you.
With your status, who would dare not give you this face?
Lin Tian patted Chang Zitian on the shoulder.
Chang Zitian looked at Lin Tian with gratitude, and quickly took out his mobile phone to memorize these three names.
He didn't expect that he would meet such a great person just after returning to China.
Brother, let's not say anything more. I was rash just now. Let me toast you with a bottle of beer. Chang Zitian picked up a bottle of beer on the table.
He opened the bottle cap and performed a water-sucking dragon trick for Lin Tian.
Oh, why are you talking about this? We are all in the same boat. As the saying goes, cooperation leads to win-win results.
Lin Tian said with a smile.
I, Chang Zitian, have made friends with you. May I know your name, brother? Chang Zitian asked after burping.
My surname is Chen, and my given name is Fan, which means fan in the mortal world. I have made a fortune in Tianshi recently.
Lin Tian replied. Brother Chen Fan, I've heard a lot about you. Chang Zitian and Lin Tian shook hands cordially.
This scene made the four women standing by stunned.
What did Lin Tian say to Chang Zitian?
Why do the two of them look like brothers, even arm in arm with each other?
This is a small gift from me, not just a token of my respect. Please accept it, Brother Chen. Thank you for your guidance.
As he said that, Chang Zitian took out a check and handed it to Lin Tian.
Hey, Brother Chang, why are you so polite? We are all in the same boat. Lin Tian accepted the check.
After hearing what Brother Chen said, I now feel that the four princesses you selected are not that good.
Chang Zitian looked at Song Ningxiu and the other three, then shook his head. People. Once you know there is something better, the thing in front of you will suddenly seem less attractive. Chapter 240, Fellow Travelers. Brother Chang is right. How can I compare with you? I can only call a few princesses of this kind. For someone like you, you must order the red romantic top card. Lin Tian said. Ha, it's so pleasant to chat with Brother Chen. I won't delay you from chatting. I'll leave you my phone number. Call me if you have anything. Chang Zitian said. I don't feel comfortable doing this. Lin Tian evaded. We are of the same mind, of the same mind. Chang Zitian patted Lin Tian. Then I would like to thank Mr. Chang.
By the way, remember, my name is Chen Fan, and the three top stars of Red Romance are in Ling Xue, Song Ningxiao, and Wei Zishi.
Lin Tian reminded him before leaving.
Don't worry, Brother Chen, I have already engraved these names deeply in my mind. Chang Zitian also made an okay gesture to Lin Tian. After exchanging a few pleasantries, the two returned to their respective tables.
Lin Tian, what did you say to that guy? Song Ningxiao asked curiously. Nothing. Lin Tian said lightly. He didn't say anything.
He can be so respectful to you, so he won't cause us trouble so easily.
Wei Zishi didn't believe it. Want to know? Lin Tian smiled. I want to know.
The four of them looked at Lin Tian at the same time.
Let's wait and see tomorrow's news. Lin Tian looked cunning.
After finishing their meal, the four of them prepared to leave. Before leaving, Song Ningxiu wanted to pay the bill because she had told him that she would treat her before coming. After the waiter came over, Lin Tian grabbed the bill.
What are you doing, Lin Tian? I said it's my treat. No, someone will pay for me. Who?
The eldest young master of the Chang family. As he spoke, Lin Tian told the waiter that all the money for this table of food should be charged to Chang Zitian. Then Lin Tian waved to Chang Zitian, and Chang Zitian raised his glass to signal Lin Tian. This indicated that the two knew each other, and the waiter immediately added Lin Tian's table's bill to Chang Zitian's table. When the four women saw this scene, they were stunned for a moment, and then suddenly laughed out loud.
Lin Tian is really mean.
The Chang family is paying for the Song family. This is to let Chang Kuan know. I wonder how angry he will be. Although this meal doesn't cost much, the meaning behind it is different. Chang Zitian had just returned to the dining table when his companions started asking him questions.
How's Chang Xiao? Are those girls coming?
Chang Zitian, however, had a look of contempt on his face. This kind of stuff is just so, not worthy of my status as the young master of the Chang family. The smoke from the barbecue stall was too thick just now, and I was mistaken.
What? Everyone was stunned. These four beautiful women are not in Chang Zitian's eyes. I wonder how high Chang Zitian's standards are. Master Chang, you are kidding us, right?
Those four women are the most beautiful I have ever seen in my life.
Do you think I'm joking? Chang Zitian glanced at everyone with a disdainful expression. You are a bunch of country bumpkins.
I will show you around later to broaden your horizons and let you know what a truly beautiful woman is.
What kind of woman is worthy of me, Chang Zitian? After hearing this, everyone became interested. Chang Zitian must have made a new discovery. The few of them quickly finished their barbecue, looking forward to Chang Zitian taking them to broaden their horizons. After leaving the barbecue street, Chang Zitian sent the two bodyguards back. After all, he went to Honglang to do that kind of thing, and with two followers around him, Chang Zitian felt very disappointed. He made up a random excuse and used his identity as leverage, and the two bodyguards obediently went back to sleep. When Chang Zitian and his companions arrived at the door of Honglingmen, they were all dumbfounded. Young Master Chang, this is the Song family's land. So what? I'm here to spend money, not to cause trouble. The barbecue street where we just had dinner is also the territory of the Song family. Did something happen to us? But what? Your worries are unnecessary. I gave money to Song Lao Hu. What else can he do to me? Besides, I just returned to China. As long as I don't tell them, they will know who I am. Everyone nodded when they heard this, and what Chang Zitian said made some sense. Then the few of them waited for Chang Zitian to enter Honglangmang. Chang Zitian was very knowledgeable. As soon as he entered, he took out a gold card and slapped it on the red counter. Open me your most expensive VIP account and fill up the VIP card. The front desk clerk was dumbfounded. This is the first time I heard that a VIP card can be fully topped up. But the person who can say this must be a big customer. It seems that Honglingman is going to have a big deal today. The front desk receptionist did not dare to delay and quickly notified Sang Biao via the intercom. When Sang Biao heard that a big customer was coming, and an unprecedented big customer, he naturally did not dare to neglect him. The security department with Red Romance was about to go to receive them, and a large group of people came to the front desk. When they saw Chang Zitian, everyone stood in two rows, bent down, bowed, and shouted. Good evening, sir. Welcome to Red Romance. Sir, I am the supervisor of Honglingman. How can I help you? Sang Biao smiled professionally and asked Chang Zitian respectfully. Chang Zitian nodded and was very satisfied with Honglangman's service. But the purpose of his coming here was not to see these people calling him sir. He did it to hear the three top stars of Honglangman call him good sir. I came here to find 3 people and let them accompany me for one night. I don't care how much it costs. As long as they open their mouths, I will never bargain. Chang Zitian said arrogantly. No problem. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and pour tea for the gentleman. Sang Biao looked delighted. This was really a big customer. The subordinates immediately brought a stool for Chang Zitian, and then made him a cup of tea and brought it to Chang Zitian. When Chang Zitian's companions saw this scene, they all smiled. Chang Xiao is different. He is still so domineering even in his enemy's territory. So what if it's Song whose territory? As long as they have money, these people will serve Chang Zitian respectfully. It seems that their previous worries were useless. Honglingman only cares about money and not people. This made them even more curious about what Chang Zitian meant by seeing the world and gaining more experience. I don't know, sir, are you here to look for those 3 people? Sang Biao asked. Chang Zitian opened his phone slowly, looked at the 3 names and said slowly, and Ling Xuan, Song Ningxiao, Wei Zishi, these 3 women, how much do they cost to accompany me for a night? After saying this, Honglangman suddenly became eerily quiet. Chang Zitian didn't notice and continued to explain to his companions. Those 3 people I just mentioned are the top stars in this Red Romance. This is what I want you to see and learn about the world. Let me tell you, these 3 are the real deal. After seeing them, you'll realize what trash those women at the barbecue stall are. All the employees of Honglang were staring at Chang Zitian with murderous eyes. Chapter 241. Who are you looking for? Sang Biao's expression turned cold in an instant. He clenched his fists tightly, the veins on the back of his hands bulged, and a strong murderous intent spread from his body. Who are you looking for? Sang Biao asked again. Didn't you hear clearly?
Your top stars of Red Romance are in Ling Xue, Song Ningxiao, and Wei Zishi.
Chang Ziqian confirmed repeatedly.
Boss, you're such a jerk.
Sang Biao couldn't help it and punched him.
Chang Zitian and the chair he was sitting on were thrown back 5 or 6 meters. All the members of Hong Romantic's security department were furious. Everyone knows that in Ling Xue is Song Laohu's wife, Song Ningxiao is Song Laohu's daughter, and Wei Zishi is Song Laohu's cousin. This fearless guy actually said that these three were their top romantic stars and asked them to go out on stage with him. I thought a big customer had come, but it turned out to be a young and inexperienced guy.
Fortunately, Song Laohu was no longer here.
If he had heard this, he would have definitely pulled out his pistol and shot this blind guy on the spot.
Catch all these people for me.
Sang Biao gave an order, and dozens of people from the security department rushed over and pressed Chang Ziqian and his companions to the ground.
What are you doing? Why are you hitting me? I'm here to consume.
Chang Ziqian continued to defend himself.
Consumption, you are here to consume me. Sang Biao opened his eyes wide and walked in front of Chang Ziqian and slapped him in the face. With a snap, Chang Ziqian spat out a mouthful of blood, mixed with a few white teeth. After seeing this scene, Chang Ziqian's companions knelt down and begged for mercy and distanced themselves from Chang Ziqian. But Sang Biao didn't care about these things. He wanted to catch each and every one of these people and teach them a lesson. This is an insult to their eldest brother's family, which is too bad in nature.
Honglang has been open for so long, and they have seen people looking for trouble.
Chang Ziqian is the first one to do so. Chang Ziqian was confused.
He couldn't understand why Sang Biao, who had been so submissive just now, suddenly became so angry. He didn't say anything, he just came to Honglang to spend money.
Could it be that Sang Biao found out that he was from the Chang family? That's not right. If he didn't reveal his true identity, how did Sang Biao find out? I can't care about that anymore.
Judging from Sang Biao's attitude, he won't give up easily.
It's more important to save your own life first. Stop hitting me. I'm Chang Kuan from the Chang family. Before he could finish his words, Sang Biao slapped him again. Damn it, I knew it. It turns out you are from the Chang family. No one else has the courage to come to Honglingman to cause trouble. You let my eldest brother's wife, daughter, and cousin accompany you. I think you want to die. Sang Biao roared. What's your eldest brother's wife, daughter, cousin? You must be mistaken. I'm looking for your top princesses of Red Romance, and Ling Xue, Song Ningxiao, and Wei Zishi. As he said that, Chang Ziqian took out his mobile phone. Sang Biao didn't even look at it, grabbed Chang Ziqian's phone and smashed it to pieces. Take these people to the basement and I will deal with them myself later. Sang Biao ordered. The security personnel took out ropes, tied up several people, gagged them, and took them to the basement. 3 hours later, it was already 3 in the morning. At the Chang family villa in Kyoto, Chang Kuan has not gone to bed yet. He didn't know what was wrong with him today, his eyelids kept twitching, and he walked out of the bedroom feeling uneasy. He heard from the servants at home that his son Chang Ziqian had not returned home yet. Chang Kuan immediately felt something was wrong, picked up the phone and called Chang Ziqian, but found that the call could not be connected. He called the bodyguards assigned to Chang Ziqian and found out after asking that Chang Ziqian had driven them away. Hurry, call your men to find Ziqian. Chang Kuan shouted hurriedly. This night was destined to be a sleepless night for Chang Kuan. All the people in the Chang family were frantically searching for Chang Ziqian in Kyoto. But Chang Ziqian seemed to have disappeared from the face of the earth and could not be found no matter how hard they looked. Half an hour later, a Jinbei car with a fake license plate stopped at an intersection. He opened the car door and kicked a urea bag out. The urea bag rolled on the ground for several times and stopped only after hitting a lamppost on the side of the road. A sanitation worker who was cleaning discovered the urea bag. Driven by curiosity, he bravely opened the urea bag. Suddenly, I discovered that there was a living person covered in blood and flesh in the urea bag. The sanitation worker was startled and quickly called the police. When the police arrived, they took the man to the hospital. The next day, Chang Kuan sat in the hall of the villa and did not sleep all night.
His eyes were bloodshot. He was thinking about various possibilities in his mind, and the first thing that came to his mind was the Song family's revenge. If anything happens to Chang Zitian, Chang Kuan is ready to go all out and have a final battle with the Song family.
Fight until death. Call.
At this moment, the door of the Chang family villa was suddenly pushed open.
A gust of morning breeze mixed with a hint of coolness blew into the villa. Chang Kuan shuddered and his thoughts returned to reality.
Boss, the young master has been found.
Hearing this, Chang Kuan stood up suddenly. Where is he now?
The subordinate hesitated for a moment before muttering.
Hospital. What? You said the young master is in the hospital.
Yes, the young master was found this morning.
He was put in a bag when he was found. What about now?
Boss, you should go and take a look yourself.
Chang Kuan seemed to have aged 10 years in an instant.
He quickly put on some clothes and followed his men to the hospital. When I arrived at the hospital, I went straight into Chang Zitian's ward. At this time, Chang Zitian was out of danger, but he still looked very weak.
Zitian, are you okay? At this time, Chang Kuan had no time to blame Chang Zitian anymore.
He grabbed Chang Zitian's hand, looked at Chang Zitian's appearance, and asked in a trembling voice.
Dad, is that you? Chang Zitian replied. It's me, how do you feel tomorrow?
It hurts.
I feel like I'm going to die.
You have a good rest.
Don't worry, Dad won't let you die. Chang Kuan walked out of the ward and found Chang Zitian's attending physician.
Doctor, what happened to my child? The doctor glanced at the medical records and then spoke slowly. I have over 20 broken bones, with my thigh being the most serious.
I may never be able to stand up again. What, are you lying to me again? Chang Kuan rushed forward excitedly and grabbed the doctor's collar. Let go, this is a regular hospital. Do you think this is a scam like Chensi Hospital? Do I have to lie to you? The doctor frowned and pried Chang Kuan's hand apart. At that moment, Chang Kuan stood there like a rotten tree.
His expression was extremely haggard, as if he had just experienced great ups and downs in life.
Is there nothing the doctor can do? Is there really no hope for my son's leg?
There's no hope, but you can choose a better wheelchair for him.
Electric wheelchairs are quite convenient nowadays. The doctor replied, then walked away from Chang Kuan with the medical records. Chang Kuan walked into the ward in a daze and sat beside Chang Zitian's bed.
The melancholy in his eyes disappeared, and a rage for revenge engulfed him at this moment. Anyone who dares to touch his son will lose his legs. Chang Kuan must avenge this grudge, even if it means losing everything he has. He wanted to tear that man into pieces and make him suffer from eternal damnation.
It was the Song family who did it tomorrow, right? Dad will avenge you.
Dad, it wasn't the Song family who did it.
I just know it's. Wait a minute, what did you say?
Dad, the guy who hurt me like this was a kid named Chen Fan.
Chapter 242 Chen Fan's fault. Chen Fan?
Chang Kuan's brows suddenly frowned. He seemed to have heard this name somewhere before.
But when Chang Zitian suddenly said it, he couldn't remember the details. This name always feels so familiar. Yes, it's Chen Fan. It's all because of him that I'm in this state now. Dad, you must avenge me. Chang Kuan was about to continue questioning when the police came over and walked into the ward to question Chang Zitian alone.
Chang Zitian naturally wouldn't tell the police that he went to Honglang to be the top star. It was handed over to Song Lao's family and they were beaten like this. At least he has to have some shame and know what the consequences will be if this matter gets out. In addition, when it comes down to it, the culprit is Chen Fan from Tianshi.
If he hadn't instigated me, I wouldn't be so stupid.
So Chang Zitian insisted that it was Chen Fan who beat him like this.
As soon as they heard Chen Fan's name, the police became alert. This guy again.
How come Chen Fan, who caused trouble in Tianshi a few days ago, came to Kyoto to commit crimes again?
The case is quite vicious as they beat people up like this.
It seems that we need to take vicious people like Chen Fan seriously, otherwise who knows how many more people will be harmed.
Okay, we understand. Thank you for cooperating with our investigation. We will notify you in time as soon as there is any news about Chen Fan.
After saying that, the police left.
At this time, Chang Cohen was reminded by his subordinates who this Chen Fan was.
He was Dong Yi's security guard at the banquet that day. But in the end, it seemed that he was fired by Dong Yi, and I heard that he ran away to Tianshi. For some unknown reason, he beat his son so severely this time.
What should we do, boss? Asked the subordinate. Send someone to Tianshi to find Chen Fan and bring him back to me.
I want to interrogate him personally to find out who instructed him to do this. A small security guard like him definitely doesn't have the courage to do this.
There must be someone behind him. Chang Cohen was very sure.
Chang Cohen's men nodded, then left the hospital, taking dozens of people from the Chang family, and drove a fleet of black BMWs towards Tianshi.
Chang Cohen has business in Tianshi, and with more business, an intelligence network will be formed. It shouldn't be difficult to find out Chen Fan's whereabouts. He is the great Chang Cohen, but he can't even find a Chen Fan. What can he use to fight against the Song family?
On the other hand, the news that Chang Cohen's son from the Chang family had his legs broken and thrown on the street made the front page headlines.
And many paparazzi took pictures of Chang Cohen being beaten and sent to the hospital.
Immediately, this news spread quickly in the Kyoto circle and became a topic of conversation among some prominent families after dinner.
The women of the Song family were shocked when they heard the news.
You know, last night, the so-called Chang Zitian was smiling in front of them and invited them to drink together.
This is what happened.
Just one night later, everything turned out like this.
The first thing they thought of was that Lin Tian had taken action, because Lin Tian had told them yesterday to pay attention to today's news.
But I was with them yesterday and left very late, so I had no time to take action. How did Lin Tian manage to hit someone from a distance, and what exactly did Lin Tian and Chang Zitian say to each other? At this time, Chen Fan sneezed several times in the basement of Tianshi. With his physical condition this season, sneezing is a very strange thing.
Brother Fan, are you okay? Do you have a cold? Chen Fan's new younger brother asked with concern. Just kidding.
I have never caught a cold since I started practicing martial arts.
Don't worry about it. Today I will take you to do something important. Chen Fan said. What's the big deal? Everyone asked curiously.
Go negotiate with Zhao Dezhu.
Chen Fan said with a smile. Everyone was shocked when they heard this. Zhao Dezhu is the overlord of Tianshi.
Chen Fan and a few others only make up 6 people, so they have to go to Zhao Dezhu to negotiate.
If someone else said this, they would definitely think that person was crazy.
But when these words came out of Chen Fan's mouth, it was different.
Because Chen Fan really has this ability, the scene in Qilin Bar has completely conquered them. Last night, I told you my plan.
If I want to fight my way back to Kyoto, Zhao Dezhu is a very important part of the plan.
We must have his support so that my plan can be sure. Please clean up and make yourself presentable. Don't embarrass me.
Several people nodded repeatedly, and after packing up, they followed Chen Fan out of the basement and came to the Qilin Bar. After what happened last time, Chen Fan was confident that if he went to Qilin Bar again, Zhao Dezhu would definitely come to see him in person. Chen Fan's appearance immediately caused a sensation in Tianshi.
After receiving the news, Zhao Dezhu stood up in the office. Chen Fan showed up. Yes, I'm at the Qilin Bar right now, and I want to see you by name. Zhao Dezhu was stunned. Chen Fan was going to confront him.
But it was just right. Since he was not hiding anymore, Zhao Dezhu could use this opportunity to completely wipe out Chen Fan and get rid of this thorn in his side.
How many people did he bring with him? Including Chen Fan, there are 6 of us. 6 people. Yes, 6 people.
Humph, this Chen Fan is quite arrogant.
He wants to confront me with just 6 people.
Gather all our men at the Qilin Bar.
We must get rid of this guy today.
After making the arrangements, Zhao Dezhu took out a pistol from the drawer and walked out of the office.
Chang Cohen also received the news that Chen Fan appeared in Zhao Dezhu's Qilin Bar.
When Chang Cohen heard the news, he didn't react for a long time.
Could it be that he guessed wrong? Chen Fan was Zhao Deju's man? That's impossible.
He and Zhao Deju have no grudges in the past and no worries in the present. The two families don't interfere with each other.
Why would he send Chen Fan to Kyoto to break his son's legs?
At this moment, another message came. The 5 people abandoned by Chang Kuan and Tianchi appeared beside Chen Fan and seemed to have surrendered to him.
The continuous news almost made Chang Kuan lose his ability to think. What the hell is going on? Tianchi is about to become chaos. What does Zhao Deju want to do?
He doesn't want to take advantage of the fight between the Chang and Song families to reap the benefits in Tianchi.
This is very possible, because everyone knows that Zhao Deju has the ambition to enter Kyoto. No.
Chang Kuan immediately made a decision that he must send someone to confront Zhao Deju face to face and get to the bottom of the matter.
Listen up, everyone. Go to the Qilin bar right now. I want to ask Zhao Deju what he wants to do and how I, Chang Kuan, have offended him.
And those few people must not fall into Zhao Deju's hands.
Chang Kuan gave the order, and the Chang family's convoy sped towards Qilin bar.
Chen Fan sat calmly in the lobby of Qilin bar, and the younger brothers around him were also full of confidence.
The bar manager looked at Chen Fan with trepidation.
He had been traumatized by the beating he suffered at the hands of Lin Tian.
Now I just hope that the boss will come quickly and take care of this devil. Please ask Mr. Zhao to be quick. My patience is limited. Chen Fan urged. I'm on the way.
The bar manager said this, but what he was thinking in his heart was, wait until our boss comes, and see if you dare to be so arrogant again. Soon Zhao Deju and his men arrived at the bar, but they did not immediately order an attack on Chen Fan.
Instead, he wanted to talk to Chen Fan. He was eager to know whether Song Lao had joined forces with Chang Kuan. If the two of them had not joined forces, how could Chang Kuan's people appear around Chen Fan?
Zhao Deju had people ambush around the Qilin bar, and he entered the Qilin bar with 5 brothers who were good at fighting.
Boss Zhao, you're here. I've been waiting for you for a long time.
Chen Fan stood up and greeted Zhao Deju. Chen Fan smiled brightly, but in Zhao Deju's eyes it looked so mocking. During this period, he and Chen Fan clashed so many times, and every time it was Zhao Deju who suffered the loss. The most important thing is that Chen Fan is alone, which is indeed ironic.
You came to me today, not just to mock me, right? Zhao Deju sneered. I'm mocking you, Boss Zhao, you misunderstood. I came to you to discuss cooperation. Chen Fan explained. Chapter 243 Looking for your cooperation. Zhao Deju's face became even gloomier. Cooperate.
Asking him to cooperate with the Song family, it sounds so nice, isn't it just asking him to surrender to the Song family? Chen Fan brought 6 people with him and dared him to surrender to the Song family. It can be seen how arrogant this person is, he is simply lawless.
I will not surrender. Give up on this idea. Even if I, Zhao Deju, die, I will die standing. Zhao Deju scolded. Boss Zhao, this is not surrender, this is cooperation. Do you understand cooperation? Cooperation is a win-win situation. Chen Fan did not expect Zhao Deju to react so strongly. Bullshit, what win-win cooperation? This is surrender. Zhao Deju roared. What do you mean? You don't want to do it anymore.
Chen Fan felt that Zhao Deju felt that he was not qualified to cooperate with him. Indeed, now apart from the 5 small soldiers and generals around him, Chen Fan has no capital to discuss cooperation. If he were in Zhao Deju's position, he would not choose to cooperate with Chen Fan.
Boss Zhao obviously doesn't understand my methods and abilities. If you were to see my methods and abilities, I guarantee you wouldn't say this. Chen Fan has already begun to get ready to show off. However, in Zhao Deju's eyes, Chen Fan just wanted to take action, otherwise why would he be so eager to fight? Chen Fan, you are too confident. Are you sure you can cause any trouble with just a few of you?
Zhao Deju reached into his waist, took out a pistol and pointed it at Chen Fan. Several bodyguards around Zhao Deju also took out their guns and pointed them at Chen Fan. The atmosphere in Qilin Bar instantly froze to the extreme.
Chen Fan smiled slightly.
The temporary time was up, so he let Zhao Dezhu see his true strength. Then they surrendered to him and became his power to destroy the Song family.
Brother!
Seeing Zhao Dezhu and the others pulling out their guns, they suddenly became panicked.
No matter how good Chen Fan's skills are, he can't dodge bullets. Several people came forward to help. They made a promise not to be born on the same day of the same month of the same year, but to die on the same day of the same month of the same year.
Stand back, it's time to show your real skills.
Chen Fan smiled slightly and did not show any panic.
Hearing this, Zhao Dezhu could no longer bear it and pulled the trigger without hesitation.
Bang, bang, bang.
After a few deafening gunshots, what Zhao Dezhu expected did not happen. In full view of everyone, Chen Fan's figure disappeared from the spot. Zhao Dezhu and his men were stunned and searched the whole room for Chen Fan.
Boss Xiao, now you should believe that I have the ability.
A faint voice came from behind Zhao Dezhu.
When they turned around, they saw Chen Fan standing behind them.
With his hands crossed in front of his chest, he stared at Zhao Dezhu silently.
You do have some skills, but so what? I still say the same thing, I, Zhao Dezhu, will never surrender even if I die. Zhao Dezhu's voice was firm. Chen Fan frowned, not understanding why Zhao Dezhu was so stubborn. Boss Xiao, can you give me a reason? The reason is that my nephew is still in the intensive care unit. When did I hit your nephew? It was in this bar last night. Chen Fan suddenly remembered that the rich second generation might be Zhao Dezhu's nephew.
Ha, Chen Fan, you even rode on my head and peed on me.
How many of my men have you injured during this period of time?
You don't have any idea of what's going on, and you still want me to surrender.
Chen Fan was stunned again.
It was indeed an accident that he beat Zhao Dezhu's nephew during this period.
That rich second generation guy didn't say that he was Zhao Dezhu's nephew. Besides, weren't those people he beat during this period all members of the Song family? How did they become Zhao Dezhu's subordinates?
Boss Xiao, please listen to my explanation. What's there to explain, you Songhu's dog?
Chen Fan was stunned again. When did he become Songhu's dog? What on earth is going on? Why is the misunderstanding between him and Zhao Dezhu so deep?
Boss Xiao, you really misunderstood.
I'm not Songhu's man. I'm here to help you defeat Songhu.
Shut up, you think I will believe you?
Help me beat Songhu, that's how you help me.
Boss Xiao, when I first started, I always thought those people were from the Song family. Zhao Dezhu felt that Chen Fan was not telling the truth now and no longer wanted to hear Chen Fan's explanation. Now that it has come to this, any further explanation will be futile.
Let me ask you one last question now. Has the Chang family in Kyoto already joined forces with the Song family? Impossible. The Chang family is the Song family's mortal enemy. How could they possibly unite with the Chang family?
Chen Fan had just finished speaking.
With a bang,
the door of Qilin Bar was kicked open.
The people sent by the Chang family poured into the Qilin Bar like a tide.
The Chang family of Kyoto is here, everyone stay still. The leader shouted and fired a shot at the ceiling with his pistol.
Ah, Chen Fan, you are lying.
It turns out that you all planned it out. I was wondering how you dared to come and negotiate with me with only 6 people. Zhao Dezhu sneered and pointed his gun at the Chang family members.
It's confirmed.
The Chang family and the Song family are together, and they have set their sights on Zhao Dezhu, wanting to take over his territory in Tianshi.
Otherwise, how could someone from the Chang family in Kyoto appear here?
Chen Fan was in tears.
What the hell is going on? Why did the Chang family appear at this time? Why doesn't he know anything? That's not how the script is written. Who did I offend? The leader of the Chang family took out his mobile phone and started the video chat mode.
Chang Kuan's face appeared in the video, and he said he wanted to confront Zhao Dezhu face to face. When he clicked on the video, he saw Chen Fan standing behind Zhao Dezhu, who was pointing a gun at the people sent by the Chang family.
He was now completely certain that this Chen Fan was Zhao Dezhu.
Zhao Dezhu must have something going on with the Song family and wants to join forces to deal with their Chang family.
That's why Zhao Dezhu sent Chen Fan to Kyoto to break his son's legs. Damn it!
In order to get rid of the Chang family, the Song family actually wanted to join forces with Zhao Dezhu, which Chang Kuan never expected.
Song Laohu, not only you guys couldn't think of it, even I didn't think of it.
If Song Laohu knew that the Chang and Zhao families could think this way, he would have died of laughter on the spot. Now, he was lying in the hospital doing nothing, and the two of them became mortal enemies. While the snipe and the clam fight, the fisherman benefits.
This is a good thing for the Song family. Zhao Dezhu, you are playing dirty tricks on me, right?
I, Chang Kuan, am not someone you can mess with.
Chang Kuan is next door, I, Zhao Dezhu, and you are irreconcilable.
You old thing, you sent that bastard Chen Fan to Kyoto to attack my son.
I will not forgive you.
Bullshit. It was you who sent that bastard Chen Fan to Tianshi. I beat my nephew into the intensive care unit, and you're turning the tables on me. Zhao Dezhu and Chang Kuan started to curse at each other from a distance, and the atmosphere at the scene became increasingly tense. Chen Fan, standing aside, glanced at Zhao Dezhu and then at Chang Kuan.
Now he is like an outsider and can't get a word in.
At this time, Chen Fan was confused. Even with his clever little head, he couldn't figure out when he did these things. He knew what was going on with Zhao Dezhu, so it was none of his business if Chang Kuan's son was beaten.
Chang Kuan must be sick. Why did Chen Fan attack his son? And you two old guys, you can keep talking nonsense all you want, but why do you have to drag me into this? What have I done to offend anyone? I just want to find a partner. Why is it so difficult? Boss, stop arguing. There must be some misunderstanding.
Chen Fan shouted, trying to control the situation.
Fuck your grandma.
Zhao Dezhu and Chang Kuan said in unison.
Chapter 244 Big Misunderstanding. The reality is right in front of them, and they are not blind, so what misunderstanding is there?
There is a misunderstanding that you, Chen Fan, can stand behind Zhao Dezhu, and Zhao Dezhu is protecting you with a gun. There is a misunderstanding that the Chang family would send so many people from Kyoto to protect you, Chen Fan.
Chang Kuan, don't forget that this is my territory. It's not your turn to boss people around.
Zhao Dezhu waved his hand and the younger brothers who were lying in ambush outside the house rushed in and surrounded the Chang family's people.
You bastard, Chen Fan was indeed your bait. You set up an ambush and deliberately waited for me to fall into the trap. And you still dare to say that you are not targeting me. Chang Kuan scolded angrily. Now he was even more certain that this was a trap set by Zhao Dezhu just to trick Chang Kuan into falling into it. Now, even if Song Hu said in person that he had nothing to do with the Zhao family, Chang Kuan would not believe it. Now that it has come to this, there is nothing more to say. Chang family, listen up. Bring those people back to me even if you have to die. Chang Kuan gave the final order. Old fox Chang Kuan, you should say that you have nothing to do with Chen Fan. If you have no relationship with him, why did you bring him back? Zhao Dezhu scolded. Chang Kuan's words were full of loopholes, so Zhao Dezhu naturally wouldn't believe his lies.
Now that things have come to this, no one in Qilin Bar can leave today.
Bang!
At this moment, someone on that side suddenly fired something in his hand. The battle horn was sounded clearly, and the Zhao family and the Chang family immediately engaged in a fierce battle. Shouts and cries rose to the sky, and bullets and shells rained down. Suddenly, the Qilin Bar was in chaos. Brother, what should we do now? Chen Fan's younger brother found Chen Fan in a panic. What else can I do? Let's run. Chen Fan wanted to cry but had no tears. He still hadn't figured out why things had come to this point, and he had no way to deal with it.
Among the 36 strategies, running away is the best one.
The best way now is to escape and then make long-term plans. These two groups of people were coming for him. No matter how capable he was, it was impossible for him to deal with so many people at the same time. Chen Fan also has his limits, otherwise he would not have been restrained by Zhou Tao at that time.
Let's go.
Chen Fan and his little brothers started to run away while taking advantage of the situation. During this period, Chen Fan knocked down several people, took away the guns and weapons in their hands, and gave them to his younger brothers for self-defense.
The melee at Qilin Bar also attracted the attention of the police.
The police quickly sent people to surround the streets around Qilin Bar.
When Chen Fan and his little brother dared to run out, they ran into a policeman head-on.
The policeman was stunned, and saw that some of the people looked familiar. His intuition told him that these people were the ones they were looking for. Chen Fan and his companions were also stunned. They were still holding weapons and guns in their hands. The police quickly took out their walkie-talkies and notified the remaining police to surround them.
"Stop, don't move."
Hearing this, Chen Fan turned around and ran in another direction with a few people without thinking. Only a fool would stand still at this time.
Anyone who stands still is a turtle.
The police were relentless in pursuit, and the number of people was increasing. They have recognized that these people are the ones involved in the Kyoto bank robbery.
There is also their leader, Chen Fan, who is crazily roaming around and committing crimes in Tianjin and Kyoto.
There were more and more police officers, and the sound of police cars whirring around was everywhere.
Chen Fan panicked.
If the police caught him, he would not be able to explain himself. After all, he rushed out of the Qilin Bar with a weapon and was seen by the police. His younger brothers were even more panicked because they were the robbers in the Kyoto bank robbery. If they were caught, their lives would be over. However, things did not go as planned. After Chen Fan and his companions left, they were still stuck in a dead end. "What should we do, big brother?" the younger brothers asked in panic.
"I don't know either." What could Chen Fan do at this time?
As the few of them were running around like ants on a hot pan, the police outside were getting closer and closer to them. At this moment, Chen Fan suddenly found that he was standing on a manhole cover. Suddenly, Chen Fan had an idea and came up with a solution. That is to lift the manhole cover and escape into the sewer. But this method is risky.
The police are too close and will definitely discover the manhole cover.
If he and these people went into the sewer, it would be too obvious that so many people disappeared at once.
"Brothers, we have no way out now. We can only fight with all our might.
Let's rush out at the same time, running in different directions.
If anyone can escape, let them escape. What do you think of this method?"
If we disperse and run away, there's still a chance of survival.
We can't just sit here and wait for death.
Chen Fan is so smart that he immediately came up with an idea. That is to let his little brothers attract their attention, and then he will escape through the sewer, so that his chances of escape will be much greater.
As for what the fate of these people would be, Chen Fan didn't have time to think about it.
If a person does not benefit himself, he will be punished by heaven and earth.
Brotherhood is not important at this moment.
There are only two words in Chen Fan's mind now, and that is, "I can't be caught."
"Brother, we will listen to you."
Several people nodded, without any doubt about Chen Fan's words.
"Okay.
Let me put it this way, get ready, and when I count 1, 2, 3, we'll run out." When Chen Fan said this, he subconsciously took 2 steps back and came behind the few people.
1, 2, 3. Run.
At the command, several people rushed out with their eyes closed, not noticing that Chen Fan behind them didn't move at all. Chen Fan watched the figures of several people disappear in the alley, and then a burst of shouting came from outside.
"Quick! Catch them! Don't let them get away!"
Chen Fan looked cold, opened the manhole cover and crawled in.
The sewer was very narrow. Chen Fan curled up and could barely move around inside.
His arms and legs couldn't stretch at all.
A foul odor came from behind him, almost making him faint.
Chen Fan held his breath and dared not breathe in the sewer.
After a while, a voice came from above my head. "There's another person. Why is he gone? Tell us quickly. Where did the other person go?" "Ah, I don't know. If you want to catch my big brother Chen Fan, you can dream on." Reporting to headquarters, the suspect has confessed.
The mastermind behind the Kyoto bank robbery is Chen Fan.
Sewer Chen Fan opened his mouth wide when he heard this. What the hell? Kyoto bank robbery. Why didn't he know when he had robbed a bank? What happened today? Why can everything be blamed on him?
It would be fine if it was just the Zhao and Chang families, but now even the authorities have identified him as a suspect. How he wanted to rush up and argue with those policemen. But he held back, knowing that if he rushed forward he would be finished. Everywhere was searched, but the man was not found.
How is that possible? Did he grow wings and fly away? Damn it, he must have gotten away.
The situation at the Qilin bar is urgent.
They are calling us for support.
Forget it, let's go to Qilin bar first. Only when the noise above disappeared did Chen Fan breathe a sigh of relief. Because he was afraid that the police would be waiting there, Chen Fan did not choose to go up directly, but chose to walk down, grope for the location of the next manhole cover, and find another place to exit. He moved his body with difficulty, like an earthworm crawling in the sewer pipe. Even though he possessed unique skills, Chen Fan was powerless at this moment, just like Monkey King being pressed under the five-finger mountain.
Chapter 245 Can't Get Out.
The arrival of the police stopped the fight in Qilin bar. Zhao Dezhu never expected that the police would be attracted, and these policemen seemed to surround the entire Qilin bar. He certainly could not have imagined that not long ago, Lin Tian received a call. After hanging up the phone, he went straight to Yi Xiaopan and told her that there was a fight at the Qilin bar in Tianshi.
Boss, what should we do? We are surrounded. All exits are blocked. Zhao Dezhu's men asked anxiously.
You guys go away, don't worry about me, I admit defeat today. Zhao Dezhu sighed, threw away the gun in his hand, and slumped down on a chair in the bar.
Boss, what are you talking about? Even if we die here today, we will get you out.
Several people said with red eyes. A dozen people picked him up and took him to the back door of the bar. When I walked out of the bar, I found a van delivering drinks to the bar parked at the back door. The few of them didn't care about anything else and stuffed Zhao Dezhu into the car and drove out. But the area around was blocked by police, so it was not easy to walk around. The people in the car thought quickly and 5 or 6 of them attracted the police's attention. Only Zhao Dezhu and a driver were left in the car. Several people bought time for Zhao Dezhu to escape, and the van stumbled into a dead end. The driver took Zhao Dezhu out of the car, and the two walked out of the alley, thus escaping the pursuit. The police rushed into Qilin bar and arrested all the people from the Zhao and Chang families. The scene was cordoned off and a part of the team was responsible for bringing these people back. Some people were cleaning up the battlefield to see if there were any fish that had escaped. After several hours of hard work, Chen Fan finally found the second manhole cover. As soon as I pushed open the manhole cover above my head, I saw a ray of light and suddenly discovered that the location of the second manhole cover was actually inside the warehouse of Qilin bar. There are some alcoholic beverages stored around, and this manhole cover is just behind the warehouse's anti-theft door. This scared Chen Fan, and he stumbled back to the starting point. Just when Chen Fan was thinking about whether to go out, he suddenly heard footsteps outside the door.
Chen Fan quickly closed the manhole cover and went back into the sewer.
With a creak, the warehouse door opened and 2 policemen walked in, taking out cigarettes.
Lao Zhang's mission is over, let's go drink after get off work. Forget about drinking. One of our guys ran away, and the captain is mad about it. One of our guys ran away too. I heard he was a big shot. But we still gained a lot today. Those people can run away for a while, but can they run away forever? That's right. After the 2 policemen finished smoking, they left the warehouse and went back to work. But the terrible thing was that they forgot to close the warehouse's security door when they left. A security door weighing several hundred pounds was pressed against the manhole cover. Chen Fan was in the sewer, and even if he had all his strength, he couldn't move. After trying several times, the manhole cover didn't move at all, and the security door seemed to be welded to the manhole cover. In the end, there was no choice but to wriggle in the sewer again. After squirming back and forth for several hours, Chen Fan discovered something even more terrifying. This sewer pipe seems to have only 2 exits, in the alley and in the warehouse of Qilin bar. After searching for a long time, he couldn't find any other exit. There is no choice but to return the same way.
It's been more than 10 hours now, the police waiting outside should have left. Chen Fan struggled to crawl in the sewer pipe. Back to the starting point, your young face in my memory. Chen Fan breathed a sigh of relief, finally getting out of this damn place. The smell in the sewer almost suffocated Chen Fan. He didn't want to stay in this damn place for a moment. He wants to go out, he wants to breathe fresh air, he wants freedom. With full of hope, Chen Fan placed his hand under the manhole cover. Use force. Still motionless. His gaze shifted to the ground, and he saw that one wheel of the truck Zhao Dizhu used to escape was stuck on the manhole cover. It turned out that Lin Tian in Kyoto received a call from Yi Xiaopan.
Let Chen Fan run away?
Lin Tian frowned when he heard the news. He is worthy of being the protagonist. He can escape even in such a situation. I heard that Zhao Dizhu and Chang Kuan had blocked him in a bar, and there were so many police officers outside. Logically speaking, Chen Fan should have been unable to escape, so how could he just run away like that?
What about the others? Have they been caught?
Zhao Dizhu also ran away, and Chang Kuan was not present.
All right.
None of the big fish were caught, but even if they were not caught, the Zhao and Chang families would not be much better off. First of all, the Zhao family, their power in Tianshi was almost wiped out. It would be impossible to stir up any trouble in Kyoto again in the future.
In addition, Chang Kuan lost a lot of men and horses. The official attention has shifted from the Song family to the Chang family. Don't worry, Lin Tian. Tianshi is still investigating. If there is any news, I will inform you immediately. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. I trust you. Now Chen Fan's plan to cooperate with Zhao Dizhu has completely gone down the drain. At this moment, he no longer posed any threat to Lin Tian.
What Lin Tian is thinking about now is the secret book on him, and he wants to get it as soon as possible. Just after hanging up the phone with Yi Xiaopan, Song Laohu Hospital called again.
Tell Lin Tian that Song Laohu will be discharged from the hospital soon. This is good news for Lin Tian.
But it was not good news for the women of the Song family.
Ever since Song Laohu was discharged from the hospital, they could no longer act so recklessly. Especially in Lingxue, she wished Song Laohu could live in the hospital. In addition, the hospital told Lin Tian that Song Laohu asked him to go to the hospital. After answering the phone, Lin Tian did not delay. I packed my things and went to the hospital. As soon as I arrived at the hospital entrance, I ran into Song Chen, who was going through the discharge procedures. After a few days of recuperation, Song Chen's devil pepper injury was completely healed. The doctor said that it would have no impact on Song Chen's future life, but the trauma left in his heart is indelible. Brother Tian.
After seeing Lin Tian, Song Chen shouted in a long tone. There was too much grievance in this voice, and there was no attachment to this world.
The sadness in the voice made Lin Tian almost cry. It's okay, I heard it all. Men should be brave.
Lin Tian came to Song Chen and patted Song Chen's shoulder.
Brother Tian, how am I supposed to live in the future? Now my whole family knows about it. I really want to die. Song Chen's eyes turned red. What are you talking about? If you die, what will happen to the others? Lin Tian scolded. Brother Tian, you are talking about Dongyi.
A glimmer of hope flashed in Song Chen's eyes.
Lin Tian paused. He originally wanted to talk about Song Laohu. The Song family has such a huge business. Who will inherit it if Song Chen falls? Should Lin Tian be the successor? Lin Tian has never thought of becoming the boss. Wouldn't it be nice to be a happy little brother? Why do you have to be the boss?
At this time, Song Chen was still thinking about Dongyi, and Lin Tian was really convinced.
Song Laohu was about to bury him alive. Is this what is called the self-cultivation of a bootlicker? That's what I mean. Lin Tian replied. Yes, for Dongyi, I shouldn't give up on myself. Brother Tian tells you the truth.
I once thought about leaving this place completely and making sure no one could find me, but after hearing what you said, I feel much better.
Song Chen nodded. Chapter 246. She gave me that.
After hearing what Song Chen said, Lin Tiankai finally felt relieved. He was really afraid that Song Chen would cause some trouble.
Every time I run away from home, I will get into trouble. By the way, there is one thing I can't figure out. Brother Tian, let me tell you the truth.
I stole those stockings from Dongyi.
Song Chen and Lin Tian confessed. Ah, it's Dongyi's.
Lin Tian deliberately made a surprised expression.
Song Chen didn't have to tell me about this matter.
It was me who asked Dongyi to put the stockings in the car. He also asked Dongyi to soak her stockings in devil pepper for a night.
Lin Tian didn't expect Song Chen to be involved, otherwise he wouldn't have used the devil pepper.
The chili pepper is actually quite spicy too.
You must be surprised too.
I admit that this behavior is perverted, but I really can't help it. I'm now very afraid that Dongyi will know about this.
If Dongyi knew, how would she look at me? Fortunately, this matter is only known to our family. Family disgrace should not be made public. They probably won't tell anyone.
Song Chen is quite self-aware and knows that this is a family scandal.
That. Lin Tian licked his lips. Dongyi seemed to have already known it. Song Chen, it seems your sister Song Ningxiao is Dongyi's best friend now. I don't know about the others.
But it's hard to say whether Song Ningxiao will tell Dongyi about this. When Song Chen heard this, his face turned pale with fright. If Dongyi knew that her stockings were stolen by Song Chen would be finished. He had planned everything, but he never expected that the traitor was right next to me.
When did Song Ningxiao and Dongyi become best friends? No, I have to go back and beg my sister.
I can't let her tell anyone about this, otherwise everything will be over.
Song Chen's face was ashen.
Just when Song Chen was about to leave, Lin Tian grabbed Song Chen.
Song Chen, have you ever thought about this?
Why did Dongyi put the stockings in the car when she knew someone was stealing them?
Lin Tian revealed the secret. Yes. Song Chen was stunned on the spot.
I stole stockings twice. Logically speaking, Dongyi should have been on guard and at least would not put stockings in the car again.
Brother Tian, what do you mean? I mean, have you ever thought that Dongyi put those stockings there on purpose? Ah. After Lin Tian said this, Song Chen seemed to suddenly wake up.
I remember the last time I went to steal stockings, Dongyi didn't even close the car door.
Isn't this just blatantly tempting yourself? No way. Song Chen seemed to understand something.
Perhaps Dongyi already knew that he was the one who stole the stockings, so she deliberately put the stockings in, waiting for him to come and take them. To put it another way, it is equivalent to Dongyi putting her own stockings back in their original place and giving them to herself. Dongyi gave herself original stockings.
Oh my god. Song Chen was shocked. Why hadn't he thought of it before? But Lin Tian saw through it at a glance. As expected, he is Brother Tian, his way of looking at things is so unique.
If it weren't for Brother Tian's words, he would still be kept in the dark. Having said that, Dongyi should also know that I took her stockings as a reward.
Could it be that Dongyi wants Song Chen to use her stockings to promote traditional craftsmanship? It's clear now. Now it all makes sense.
Song Chen felt that at that moment, his soul was sublimated and his whole body became clear. It turns out that Dongyi is so perverted that he likes others to use his stockings.
But Song Chen likes it very much. Brother Tian, I understand.
Dongyi did this because she likes me. Her purpose was to give me stockings. I used her stockings, and not only will she not be angry, but she will be happy.
Song Chen showed a long-lost smile. Lin Tian's expression after hearing this was just like the second picture in the emoticon package on his phone.
The National Treasure Panda holds a bowl of rice in its right hand and a pair of chopsticks in its left hand. He stared at the opposite side with a confused look in his eyes, and the chopsticks in his hand slipped to the ground.
What on earth is going on in Song Chen's mind?
Lin Tian just wanted to tell Song Chen not to steal stockings again in the future, because Dongyi was already on guard. How come when the words reached the mouth of the man who sent the car, it became that Dongyi liked him and deliberately gave him the stockings?
Song Chen, do you know why she put devil pepper in her stockings? Lin Tian asked again. Dong Yi is hinting to me that I should add some flavor to my ordinary life. Song Chen said proudly. Lin Tian was stunned. Song Chen's ability to understand was far beyond his imagination. How could something that was originally extremely shameful and socially disastrous suddenly make Song Chen so proud? This kid is really smart. He is with the killer Lin Xingxue, and Lin Tianyuan calls them Crouching Dragon and Phoenix Chick. Brother Tian, isn't this what you meant? Song Chen asked back. Oh, yes, you are right. That's what I mean. You are so smart. Lin Tian said. Ah, this is all thanks to your guidance, Brother Tian. If you hadn't given me the guidance, I would not have been able to figure it out. But everyone still recognizes that I am smart. Song Chen smiled proudly. This way, he doesn't have to worry about his family's opinions. Let it be a social death, Song Chen has let it go. Anyway, he won't spend his whole life with Song Laohu. As long as Dong Yi's heart is with him, Song Chen will be satisfied. I wonder if Dong Yi would be so happy if she heard that she used his stockings. On the other side, Song Ningxia was talking on the phone with Dong Yi. You should be careful recently. My unlucky brother seems to have been discharged from the hospital. Song Ningxiao said quietly. Song Chen is in the hospital. How long ago did it happen? Dong Yi was delighted. Heaven has its own way of retribution, and no one can escape it. There was also a day when Song Chen was hospitalized. Dong Yi felt extremely happy. Don't you know yet? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Originally, this matter is our family shame that should not be made public, but you are my best friend, so you are half a family member. Song Chen stole a pair of stockings from somewhere some time ago and locked himself in a room to do that kind of thing. Who knew there was devil pepper in the stockings? Then Song Chen was hospitalized. Dong Yi was stunned when she heard the news. Stockings? Devil pepper? Really? At that moment, she seemed to understand something. A feeling of disgust rose in my heart. That person turned out to be Song Chen. Is Song Chen so perverted now? I don't know why he's like this, so I want you to be careful. If anything happens, tell me immediately and I'll teach him a lesson for you. Thank you, Ningxiao, it's great to have you. Hey, why are we talking about this? Dong Yi immediately decided that she would never change her stockings in the car again. Song Chen, who had come to terms with the situation at the hospital, happily went home, while Lin Tian came to Song Laohu's ward. As soon as he entered the ward, Lin Tian saw a familiar figure. Chapter 247, Annexing Tianshi. Miao Shuya. Lin Tian was stunned. How come he didn't know when Miao Shuya came to Kyoto? Lin Tian is here. You should know Shuya, so there's no need for me to introduce you. Come here for a moment, I want to tell you something. At this time, Song Laohu had almost recovered, and his mental state had returned to normal. It seems that he will be discharged from the hospital in the next few days. Song Laohu is like a tiger descending from the mountain. The countdown to the demise of the Chang family has begun. Although Miao Shuya was next to him, Song Laohu did not seem to treat Miao Shuya as an outsider and spoke to Lin Tian as soon as he opened his mouth. Have you heard about what happened in Lin Tian City? The boss heard about it. Lin Tian not only heard about it, it can be said that all the things in Tian City were planned by Lin Tian. Zhao Deju is dying. I have a plan. What plan? Swallow Zhao Deju's Tianshi territory. A cold light flashed in Song Hu's eyes, and an aura of kingship emanated from his body. It's not just others who would do something like taking advantage of someone's weakness to kill him, Song Laohu would do it too. With such a good opportunity right in front of them, how could the Song family let it go? When Miao Shuya heard this, her eyes moved with some surprise. Song Laohu was worthy of being Song Laohu. While competing with the Chang family, his other hand is already reaching out to Tianshi. But this matter will have to wait until I am discharged from the hospital. Then I will personally bring people there. Don't you think it's strange that the Chang family would actually fight with the Zhao family? If I conquer Tianchi by then, I want to hand it over to you to manage. Also, I want you to gradually get involved in all the things in Kyoto. Wait a moment. Lin Tian felt that there was something wrong with what Song Lao said. He won't really give up on Song Chen, will he? No matter what, Song Chen is his own son. Lin Tian is inexplicably about to become the boss of Kyoto and replace Song Lao. Song Lao has been busy all his life working for Lin Tian. When Miao Shuya heard this, her pupils dilated. What was Song Lao going to do? The Song family was so generous that they packed up the bag and gave it to Lin Tian. In order to recruit Lin Tian, did the Song family invest so much? What should she do then? Miao Jiulong said that if she wanted to inherit the Miao family, she had to sleep with Lin Tian and let Lin Tian marry into the Miao family. In this case, he would have no chance at all. Only a fool would give up the Song family and choose their Miao family. Miao Shuya was in despair at that moment. Boss, shouldn't we make some arrangements for the young master as well? He's not a kid anymore. Humph, don't mention that rebellious son to me. I get angry just thinking about him now. This matter is settled. Go back and prepare. Song Lao didn't give Lin Tian any chance to resist. He really doesn't want to be the boss. The only thing to blame is Song Chen. This guy is so disappointing. Otherwise, Song Lao wouldn't have had such an idea. In fact, Song Lao was also influenced by Song Long. Song Long has only one daughter. Lin Tian married Song Long's daughter, and the island country will belong to Lin Tian from now on. Then why can't Song do this? Song Chen is his biological son, and Lin Tian is his biological son-in-law. As the saying goes, a son-in-law is half a son. Handing over the Kyoto Song family to Song Chen means watching the Kyoto Song family perish. Song Lao couldn't help feeling very sad when he thought that the empire he had worked so hard to build would be destroyed by Song Chen. Okay, boss, I get it. Lin Tian said. By the way, you should stay at the Song family for a few more days. I'm worried that the Chang family will become desperate and do something desperate. Song Lao instructed again. Are you going to live in the Song family again? Lin Tian asked in surprise. Why don't you want to? Song Lao frowned. No, boss, it's just that I feel it's a bit inappropriate for me to live in the Song family villa with my status. Lin Tian didn't want to play werewolf anymore. What's inappropriate? Is someone gossiping behind your back? You can go there without any worries. If anyone dares to say anything, I will chop him into pieces if I find out. Song said in a serious tone. Lin Tian is his future son-in-law, so there is nothing inappropriate about him living in his father-in-law's house. His subordinates are so clueless, can't they see Song intention? Then I'll stay for a few days. Lin Tian agreed reluctantly. Song Lao was about to be discharged from the hospital, and the women in the Song family should at least be more restrained. Okay, then you can take Miao Shuya directly to the Song family. She will stay in Kyoto for a few days. Song Lao nodded with satisfaction. Lin Tian turned his head and glanced at Miao Shuya. Okay. There is one more player in Werewolf, and the difficulty level is about to increase. After Lin Tian left, Song Lao called the doctor and asked the doctor. When can I be discharged from the hospital? Tomorrow morning will do. Isn't it possible tonight? It's just one night. What's the difference between sleeping at home and sleeping here? Tonight is fine. Your body has almost recovered. But you need to pay more attention, especially to your diet. Don't eat anything careless. Okay, then, arrange for my discharge tonight. Lin Tian gritted his teeth and brought Miao Shuya to the Song family. Miao Shuya was very honest and didn't say a word along the way. Lin Tian was very curious about this. Could it be that Miao Shuya had figured it out? In fact, Miao Shuya was considering changing her fate and snatching Lin Tian away from the Song family. As soon as I opened the door, a familiar scene came into view. The three women of the Song family sat on the sofa watching TV.
Song Ningxiao and Ling Xue are fighting over the remote control.
After seeing Lin Tian coming, the three of them focused their eyes on Lin Tian.
Lin Tian felt his legs go weak instantly.
Lin Tian is here. Lin Tian, come here quickly. Lin Tian, don't leave tonight.
At this moment, Lin Tian felt like he had walked into the ancient Yihan. The voices of the Song family women in my ears all changed to, "Master, come and play with me. It's you I want to squeeze today, and you're done for," and something like that.
No. Before getting Chen Fan's book, Lin Tian must protect his fragile kidney.
Chen Fan would never have thought that the reason why Lin Tian attacked him was to replenish his kidneys. Lin Tian felt that he should warn the women of the Song family, otherwise something would definitely happen tonight.
I just came back from the hospital.
The boss might be discharged any time in the next few days. As soon as these words were spoken, the faces of the three women in the Song family changed immediately.
Song Lao who will be discharged from the hospital so soon. Now that Song Lao who is discharged from the hospital, they can no longer do whatever they want. And Ling Xue's face looked the ugliest.
She hadn't enjoyed herself enough yet, but it ended like this.
No. We must think of a way to have some fun while Song Lao who is still here.
But Lin Tian seems to have no interest in sex these days.
Is there any way that Lin Tian can't refuse? Brother Tian, you're here.
At this moment, Song Chen walked down from upstairs.
When Song Chen suddenly saw Miao Shuya beside Lin Tian, his face instantly drooped.
Why is she here?
Isn't she here to discuss marriage again? Why are the Miao people so stubborn? Didn't I say I wouldn't agree? Chapter 248 A Flash of Inspiration.
And Ling Xue looked at Song Chen, and suddenly an idea flashed before her eyes.
Yes.
I can drug her, just like Song Chen drugged Dong Yi last time. As long as she was drugged, she could go completely crazy with Lin Tian for a whole night. By then, Lin Tian won't be able to refuse even if he wants to. When Song Ningxiao heard that Song Lao who was about to be discharged from the hospital, his expression became complicated.
What to do?
She actually hasn't decided whether to continue to rebel. The consequences of the last rebellion were too severe, and Song Lao who was directly sent to the hospital. But if he didn't rebel, Song Ningxiao would always feel sorry for his biological mother. Rebellion was the final punishment for Song Hu, punishing him for not keeping his promise. Just as Song Ningxiu was struggling, she also had a flash of inspiration.
That's all.
This is the last moment of rebellion, and it can be regarded as the final punishment for Song Hu. The final rebellion, of course, must be different from the previous ones, not like the petty quarrels of the past.
Song Ningxiao decided to overthrow Lin Tian and force Song Lao Hu to marry her to Lin Tian. Song Lao Hu would suffer for the rest of his life because of this.
He married his beloved daughter to his younger brother.
Besides, hasn't Ling Xue been trying to stop her from being with Lin Tian?
What expression will she have on her face when she sees that she and Lin Tian are already together? Thinking of this, Song Ningxiao smiled. Now that the decision has been made, the next step is how to implement the plan.
Will Lin Tian obey obediently? Obviously, it is unlikely.
After all, she is Song Lao Hu's daughter. How dare that little brother sleep with the eldest boss's daughter? Song Ningxiao felt that he had to use some means to make Lin Tian submit and achieve his goal of making Song Hu angry and annoyed. At this moment, Song Ningxiao saw Song Chen.
Yes. I can drug you.
Just like what Song Chen did to Dong Yi last time, after taking the medicine, Lin Tian had no ability to resist.
This is her last chance before Song Lao Hu comes back. After hearing the news, Wei Zixi face darkened. What to do? Could it be that his relationship with Lin Tian ended like this? What would Song Lao Hu think if he knew that he fell in love with Lin Tian? As Song Lao Hu's cousin and Song Ningxiao's aunt, is she going to compete with her niece for a man?
But he had to watch helplessly as his relationship with Lin Tian broke up.
Wei Zixi was unwilling to give up just like that. Never mind. Let's show our hand. For his own happiness, Wei Zixi is ready to fight.
She wanted to compete with Song Ningxiao and snatch Lin Tian away.
The matter has been settled, and there will be no way Song Hu will disagree. Before Song Lao Hu comes back, tonight is the best time for her to take action. I missed it tonight, as soon as Song Lao Hu came back. Wei Zishi knew that she would not be able to bring herself to do it against Song Lao Hu. This is her last fight for her love. Then again, will Lin Tian cooperate with her to cook the rice? You have to know that Song Ningxia really likes Lin Tian, and anyone with a discerning eye in the Song family can see it. Just as Wei Zishi was thinking, she was awakened by the voices of Song Chen and Lin Tian greeting each other. That's right. But he learned from Song Chen and gave Lin Tianxia medicine, forcing Lin Tian to cooperate with him. Miao Shuya also looked at Song Chen, and suddenly she thought of something as if it had dawned on her. Yes. I can drug you. In front of the Song family, let them know that he and Lin Tian have an irreparable relationship. By then, Song Lao Hu would definitely not marry Song Ningxiao to Lin Tian. These assets of the Song family will not fall into Lin Tian's hands. Maybe the Song family will even exclude Lin Tian. After all, she is Song Chen's nominal fiancé. Lin Tian slept with Song Chen's fiancé, and Miao Shuya didn't believe that the Song family would not be moved. At that time, there was only one way left for Lin Tian, that was to become a son-in-law of the Miao family. For women, for different goals, but the means they use to achieve their goals are the same, which is to give Lin Tianxia medicine. There is bound to be a bloody storm at the Song family tonight, and no one knows what might happen. The four people stared at Song Chen, making Song Chen feel uneasy. Especially Miao Shuya, she looked at Song Chen, making Song Chen feel even more uneasy. It seems that this girl came to Kyoto this time just to force marriage. He couldn't let her succeed. He, Song Chen, would never agree to this marriage. But what should be done? How can Miao Shuya's plan be ruined? Song Chen looked at Lin Tian, a gleam of light flashing in his eyes. I'm sorry, brother Tian. At this time, the Song family was in an extremely strange atmosphere. The four women looked at Song Chen, and Song Chen looked at Lin Tian. Their eyes were as deep as black holes, and it was impossible to tell what they were thinking. Lin Tian was still clueless and had no idea how many pairs of eyes were staring at him in the darkness. He just felt that the atmosphere in the Song family was a little strange. As for what was strange about it, he couldn't put his finger on it, but it was just strange. After the Song family members had made up their minds, they began to secretly implement their plan. If you want to drug someone, at least you have to have the drug. Among the few women, apart from Song Chen, which one would have that kind of thing? They naturally turned their attention to Song Chen. This guy drugged Dong Yi, so he must have some connections to get this kind of stuff. Song Chen, come to the kitchen for a moment. Lin Tian won't be back tonight, so I'll cook myself today. Come and help me. And Ling Xue spoke first and seized the opportunity. Okay. Song Chen agreed subconsciously. Following in Ling Xue into the kitchen, and Ling Xue closed the kitchen door, pulled out a kitchen knife and put it directly on Song Chen's neck. The first move he made was to shock the enemy by making a loud noise. Xiaxiaxiaxiao stepmother, don't joke like that. Song Chen was frightened and asked stutteringly with his neck shrunken. At this moment, and Ling Xue's eyes became extremely sharp. Song Chen had never seen his stepmother like this. He thought carefully and realized that he had not offended in Ling Xue recently. Little stepmother, what happened? Song Chen asked. And Ling Xue took the kitchen knife, then gently fiddled with the blade with her fingers and said lightly, Little mom wants to ask you for a favor? Help? What help do you want to give me? You have to clamp a kitchen knife on my neck. Song Chen looked confused. Is this the way to ask for help? I want the same medicine you gave Dong Yi before, but it's for men. Do you understand what I mean? And Ling Xue asked. Mom, why do you want that thing? Song Chen said. Don't ask, just tell me whether you have it or not. And Ling Xue said in a serious tone. Yes, there is, but Song Chen said vaguely. If you are willing to do me this favor, I can also do you a favor. It's not that you don't like Miao Shuya, I can talk to your dad. You should know who your dad listens to the most. And Ling Xue said lightly.
Deal, I'll contact the medicine seller for you right now and ask him to deliver it over.
Song Chen agreed readily.
He didn't think much about who and Ling Shue bought the medicine for.
Maybe it was for Song Hu. Now his urgent need for coal is Miao Shuya's responsibility.
If he has in Ling Shue's assistance, this matter will definitely be twice as effective with half the effort. She then took out her phone, found an acquaintance who bought medicine, bought one for the man, and asked him to deliver it to her later. Afterwards, Song Chen walked out of the kitchen with a smug smile on his face.
Today is a really good day.
Just when Song Chen was feeling proud, he suddenly felt a chill on his back.
Chapter 249 I'm not the god of medicine. Song Chen, come here. Sister wants to talk to you. Song Ningxiao's voice came from behind Song Chen. Song Chen turned his head and found Song Ningxiao pointing a fruit knife at him. He quickly raised his hands, his face pale. Sister, let's talk nicely. I'm your brother, don't be impulsive. Stop talking nonsense and come to my room. I have something to talk to you about. Song Chen was forced into the room by Song Ningxiao, who closed the door with his foot. Be straightforward and get straight to the point. Does Song Chen have the same medicine you gave Dong-yi last time? Sister, can you please forget this? I was wrong last time, and I know I was wrong now. Can you please stop holding on to my little braid? Shut up and listen to me. Is there any medicine that has the same effect on men? Song Chen was stunned. What happened today? Why did Song Ningxiao also want this kind of medicine?
He had just ordered one for Ling Shue, and now Song Ningxiao came again.
Did they discuss this beforehand? And why did they all look for Song Qingyao? I'm not the god of medicine.
Why did Song Ningxiao and Ling Shue both conclude that they had that kind of medicine on them? Now his character has been corrupted to this extent in the eyes of these people.
Sister, I'm not that kind of person.
To tell you the truth, there is no such medicine.
Song Chen felt insulted. No, right? I advise you to think it over carefully. I am Dong-yi's best friend now. Song Ningxiao said in a serious voice. Song Chen was dumbfounded. How could he have forgotten about this? With just one sentence, Song Chen's vital point was firmly grasped. Yes, 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 as much as you want.
I don't want that much, just enough for one person.
Do you have any on you now? Sister, how could I possibly carry something like that? Even if I did, it wouldn't be for a man. Song Chen was no longer confident after hearing this. After all, his sexual orientation was correct. Stop wasting time and get it out for me. I really don't have it. Can't I ask someone to bring it to you? By the way, sister, why do you want this thing? When? Song Ningxiao reached out and hit Song Chen on the head. Don't mind your own business.
If you tell anyone that I asked you for this thing, I will make sure you die a miserable death, Song Ningxiao threatened.
Song Chen nodded repeatedly.
There was nothing he could do since she was Dong-yi's best friend. After delivering the medicine to Song Ningxiao, Song Chen just walked out of the room and found Wei Zishi standing at the door.
What are you doing in there? Wei Zishi asked. Nothing, my sister wanted to chat with me. Song Chen quickly waved his hand and explained. I just happened to want to talk to you about something. I heard that you once. Stop talking, I have it. What do you have? I haven't finished speaking yet. Giving a man the kind of drug that makes him want to stop. Wei Zishi looked at Song Chen in surprise. How did Song Chen know what he wanted to say before he even opened his mouth? Could it be that this kid has the ability to predict the future? Or did she reveal something and Song Chen discovered it? How do you know I want that kind of thing? Wei Zishi asked curiously. Don't ask me why, just tell me if you're done. Song Chen looked helpless. What happened today? 3 times. The 3 people in the family asked him for that kind of thing. Why does he act like a drug dealer? Should he apply for a dealer qualification and do this business in the future? Yes, I want that stuff, please get me some. Wei Zishi said. Okay, wait a moment. Song Chen agreed.
Since it has already been given to Ling Shui and Song Ningxiao, Wei Zishi doesn't need one more, so I might as well give it to him. I hope no one will ask him for that kind of thing again. But who knew that as soon as Song Chen went downstairs, he was blocked by Miao Shuya again.
You are not asking me for that kind of thing too, are you? You two have conspired to play a trick on me today, right? Song Chen was a little overwhelmed. The three women from the Song family are fine, but why did Miao Shuya, a member of the Miao family, come here to join in the fun?
There was suspicion in his eyes, and he thought these people had discussed this beforehand.